watching the Polyhedral Pub. Raise a glass and roll some dice.
All right. Saturday morning D&D. Let's go unleash hell. Oh my god, I came back in and 50 people aren't talking at once. It's a Christmas miracle.
Don't do that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I clicked over to unmute Discord. It's just silence. It's like, weird.
Hell?
Weird.
I'm eating cereal, reading spells, you know.
Should be reading cereal and eating spells. All right. So we're back with more Vecna, Eve of Ruin. I guess we might as well start out with what happened last time, previously on Dungeons and Dragons. So after a very emotionally charged episode the time before, Brother Nero had pieced out back to Sigil. He'd had about enough of the party as he could stand. The rest of the party kind of shrugged and were like, uh-oh, what do we do now? And then went back to the room to go rest and recuperate, especially with Seraphina, who was just a bloody mess. Nero just kind of went pacing around Sigil. He went back to Sierna's house, turned in the helmet, and Sierna gave him a big old jar of ashes with her fucking fingers crossed behind her back. Brother Nero kind of went for a bit of a walk, ran into Mordenkainen, who tracked him down, who let him know that Illustrial essentially keeps track of all you guys while you're out and about, to keep an eye on you. Her motherly tendencies kind of going into overdrive to make sure you're safe. And it's like, Nero's back by himself, and he didn't come back to the Sanctum. Somebody best be finding out what's going on. So yeah, you talked with Mordenkainen, and you realize that he has known the whole time who Vecna is, yada yada. His memories did not get erased because he has what he thinks is because he is tangled with the forces of Vecna before, back on Earth. He explained that he didn't really tell you guys because it wasn't really a good opportunity to tell you yet. He also kind of wanted to keep it to himself so he could sort of do some research and whatnot from the shadows without anybody knowing that he knew. And he also just did not want to incessantly be asked a million times, wait, who's Vecna? Who's Vecna? By the other
That was actually really funny when I listened back on that.
Because that's exactly what would happen with two curious wizards. Being like, wait, we remember that you know who it is. Tell us who it is.
You told us yet.
He didn't want to throw himself into the abyss to get away from them. So yeah, he kind of helped Nero out, gave him some advice, gave him an amulet of protection. Proof against detection, because he told him that his good old buddies from the Church of Tyr that were looking for him went to the House of Concordance and hired a Collier-Root, one of the Inevitables, to hunt him down and bring him back so that they could try him for the murder of Ingrar Welven. He also found a note stashed within the, quote, ashes of the Chosen of Tyr that said, sorry, but it was better for me to be owed a favor by the Church of Tyr. Sorry. Still friends, right? From Heart Sierra. So he just had a big old pile of useless ashes. And no fancy helmet to show for it. So, betrayed by pretty much everyone he's ever known, Nero, feeling dejected, took Mordenkainen's advice and kind of decided to swallow his pride and go back to help his friends deal with the whole Vecna thing. So the next day, he met back up with them at the Red Belvedere Casino. suppressed his bubbling rage to murder Jack on sight and steal the hand back. Then you guys went to the Alabaster racetrack, found a... What are these guys called? The Kitty Man.
Shasa.
Yeah, that's Rakshasa. Disguised as an elf. The pit boss of the Alabaster racetrack who likes to basically play games with people and get people to, like, cheat and do shit and because he's bored. And he basically tasked Brother Nero with gingering up one of the nightmares.
Gingering up a nightmare.
By feeding it a haste potion. So you guys went down to the stables. Nero talked and bribed his way in, past the pit fiend guarding the place.
Just can't hold all these talons.
Juiced up the horse. The horse won. He gave you, he was so happy and proud that you pulled it off that he gave you access to Dragon's Pride. So now you all had a way down there. So you went down to Dragon's Pride, managed to cause a commotion, a disturbance to sort of lure the pit fiends away so that Jack could pick the door to Windfall's office open and get just like a little peek-see inside the door. And then you guys GTFO'd back to your hotel room and used a teleportation spell to teleport into the office. Nice sneaky way in. Inside, you found Mr. Asmodeus himself. Just chilling, looking for a meeting with Windfall. He's like, you people aren't Windfall.
He's instructing the backup dancers on where to go.
And then, not one, not two, but three of you fell for his whole song and dance that he quite literally did. And sold your souls to Asmodeus for power. For level 20 and an epic boon style power. And you scoured Windfall's office. You found 13's soul contract that Windfall had. You found a book that gives 2 cha that 17 fucking sticky fingered into his pocket while no one was looking.
And I know he has it, and I need to somehow.
Well, you know he has something. You don't know what he has, but you know he found something. Then you guys found your way into the Ruby Sanctum, where Windfall was trying to recreate the Ruby Dragon's Sardius? Find the notes quick enough. Using the Rod of 7 Parts. Bahamut and Tiamat's first child, the firstborn, whose being was scattered across the multiverse when the first world was fractured. Sundered is the word I was looking for. The first world was sundered. After that, you ran into Windfall, and she's like, nah, you ain't having my rod piece. You fought Windfall, you fought Dracovernix, a red dragon guarding the tunnel that led to the lair of Tiamat. He kind of stayed out of it for the most part. Just kind of sniped at you with breath attacks every once in a while. Because his main thing was just guarding Tiamat's entrance. Eventually you got through Windfall. And then the voice of Tiamat just boomed through the chamber. And Brother Nero, silver-tongued Brother Nero, managed to talk his way out of Tiamat devouring the 5 of you. I mean, 5 of you, 5 heads. She could eat all 5 of you at once.
That sounds horrible.
Big noms.
But yet she agreed to let you leave with the rod piece because you told her that you were trying to stop Vecna, and she fucking hates Vecna. She's like, fine, take it. Take it and go. So you did, leaving poor Sterling, the unicorn, to his fate, who is now Unicorn Stakes at this point, once Windfall kind of regained her faculties and realized that you all, like, took off out of hell with her fucking rod piece. Yeah, Sterling is Stakes by now. Or, like, the most beautiful rainbow glue you've ever seen. This is how you make, what's that glue called?
Rainbow glue!
Like glue?
Oh, God.
The super fancy magic glue.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's got an unguent. It's got an unguent that you need to get rid of it.
Yeah, you have to get
Fuck.
this special solvent that's like that, and the wish spell are the only things that can undo the glue. That's how you make it.
Sovereign glue.
Sovereign glue.
Sovereign
She turned it into
glue.
beautiful rainbow-colored sovereign glue. Probably how you make sovereign glue, right? Out of unicorns.
It's out of unicorns.
It's like the wrong icon. It's so weird that the fucking my thing refreshes, but the stream one doesn't. So dumb. I'll refresh that. But yeah, then you've pieced out back to Sigil. You brought out all the rod pieces, and everybody was all excited. And you started Mordenkainen tried to put them together, and they just kind of pushed apart like magnets and fell on the floor. And he was very dejected. And you kind of left the rod pieces with him. He's like, go ahead, take your long rest. You all look exhausted. I'll have this thing together by the morning. This will be cake for Mordenkainen. And off he went to go fiddle with rod pieces. So, yeah, you guys took your long rest, but before that happened, I'm going to add in a conversation you would have had. So, as Mordenkainen kind of takes the rod pieces and goes and fucks off, go fiddle with his rods, kind of like 17. These are Mordenkainen's attachments. You don't see they're just not working right. So, Illustrial kind of approaches you all and says, I understand that, Seraphina, you wish to return to Icewind Dale, to Bryn Shander, to confront your mother. That's good. I've heard from my sister Laryl. Things up north have gotten quite concerning. Seems the dragon Arviatrus is it's on a rampage. It's already destroyed, or mostly destroyed, a couple of the smaller towns on the western side of 10 towns. We might have to rename it back down to 8 towns again. And that's just going to get very confusing for the map. My sister wishes to accompany you down to Icewind Dale to see what she can do to help. As Open Lord of Waterdeep, she kind of feels like it's her duty, as she's also had dealings with Arviatrus before. But there's a problem. It seems that over the last few days, magical travel in that area has been greatly restricted. The usual teleportation network that people use to get to Bryn Shander is, well, it seems blocked off. It's like someone has gone and locked all the doors behind them. Luckily, we do have one other means of getting there. Laryl is privy to, it's an old teleportation network, almost like a tunnel that leads from Fireshear on the coast of Icewind Dale all the way to Bryn Shander. It's before the teleportation network was created. This used to serve as a means of getting people from the docks in Fireshear to Bryn Shander, the capital of 10 towns, visiting dignitaries and whatnot, without them having to travel the overland route over the spine of the world. It's been unused for decades, and most people have pretty much forgotten it even existed. She believes it should still be in working order. We just need to get you to Fireshear. So, the easiest way would be ship. But as it is northeast of Luskan, but as you well know, conspicuous travelers such as yourselves and my sister, getting a ship out of Luskan would probably be more trouble than it was worth. So the next best thing would be Neverwinter. I contacted Lord Than and explained our need for my sister and yourselves to travel by ship from Neverwinter to Fireshear, and he simply laughed and said he had just the thing. So, in the morning, if you're ready to set out, then I will send you all to Neverwinter, where you can convene with my sister and make your way north to Icewind Dale.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. It's not that I want to go see my mother. It's especially now that we all know the truth about her.
Well, see her,
I fear
stop
that
her, which
It'll be bad.
sometimes we have to do terrible things to save the world. Brother Nero just hears like a chuckling from beside him. Indeed we do. As the image of Vecna is just sitting there cross-legged beside him, sipping on a cup of tea.
Jack is in a Superman pose, being like, I can't wait to be captain and sail on Neverwinter's oceans again. He's completely in his own imagination, like a Patrick moment. He's like not even listening.
So then
17 pulls out a tri-point hat with a feather on it. I would make an excellent captain.
But while you all
That for
argue,
PvP again.
while you guys argue over captain, who will be captain? You guys go take your long rest. About halfway through it, sort of while you're all upstairs sleeping and or meditating and or whatever the fuck 17 does, jerking himself
Ears.
off, possibly reading the book that Nero wants to read under his nose. Like, my charisma's gonna be so good when I finish this book.
Fucking 10.
Uh,
Fucking 10. I can just taste it.
So in the middle of the night, you hear this explosion that just rocks the sanctum, and it just all of you bolt awake and out of like your trances and whatnot. Seem to have come from downstairs.
Oh.
I would actually have liked to have, speaking of that, I had actually had a plan for when we go to lay down for that night. 17 had actually planned on having a moment and actually talking to Brother Nero.
Well, you can talk to him after you figure out what that explosion was.
Upon hearing an explosion, I'll immediately go check on everybody. Whoever I'm nearby in the
Yeah,
room, I'd go.
You
knock
all
on the
bolt
doors.
awake at basically the same time and look at each other, and you're all upstairs.
What's that?
You're all upstairs, just kind of looking at each other. Seem to come from
Go
downstairs.
downstairs. Maybe Mordecai and got the rod together.
So
Yeah, we hurry together.
Sound I've heard any rod make.
So yeah, you guys rush downstairs. As you make it to like the downstairs, you see Tasha and Illustrial both kind of also come rushing downstairs. Actually, I guess Melania would too. The other token who's just always here, but nobody ever sees her and she doesn't really talk to. Like Illustrial's wife. She kind of,
Oh, yeah.
Just hanging out.
yeah, she doesn't really want anything to do with you fucking weirdos, so she just kind of keeps to herself.
She's the quiet one.
It's a robot and an elephant.
I mean, can
Yup.
you
Mickey
blame her?
Man.
But yeah, the three of them come down all in like nightgowns, and you kind of come down. You see just smoke. The whole eastern part, like where Mordenkainen was working, is just a thick wall of smoke, and then you just see a rod piece just go sailing over your heads, like across the
catch it?
room.
I was gonna say,
No, it's-
Jack, catch that.
It's just, and Mordenkainen comes stumbling out of the smoke. And he's like, no need to be concerned. I'm afraid
Trouble in paradise.
that my estimation that I would have this together for you by the morning might have been a bit of an underestimation. And he kind of looks back at like the smoke. The smoke's like starting. Illustrial's probably running over, and she's like waving a magic hand around, like trying to clear the smoke from her fucking home. It's not going quite as well as I thought. As you would imagine, it's very frustrating to be stumped by such as this. I am Mordenkainen for gosh darn sakes.
Ugh.
I couldn't think of a god for him
Gee
to swear to.
willikers.
Have you heard
Is
of
it like
the
twisting his mustache
deity
when he
named
says
Christ? For Christ's sakes.
Oh God.
Who?
There is a different realm of the material plane I visited. Me and Elminster visited this lovely chap named Ed Greenwood this one time. It's canonical. There's art for it and everything.
I think.
The
I don't know
fuck
if
is
I'm reading
this
that or
shit?
not.
Some kind of weird thing opened. Thanks, Windows. Anyways, yeah, so he just, as the Illustrial kind of gets most of the smoke cleared, he kind of dejectedly just, like, goes over and picks up the rod piece and he fucking threw across the house. I do know of a couple experts in ancient magical artifice, and I shall seek them out in the
Ancient
morning.
rod.
Yes, I'm afraid I might have to call in some favors and get a bit of assistance. I'm afraid I'm not going to have this prepared for you for the morning before you set out like I had promised. But I promise all of you, I will work tirelessly at this. Leave this with me. By the time you return from Icewind Dale, the rod will be waiting for you, and it will be glorious.
Mordecai and beat Vecna without us. That son of a bitch, he stole our kill.
Then he just goes and, like, tosses the rod piece back on the table with the other 6 of them and just kind of sighs and, like, slumps down into the chair.
I'm not even gonna. Those are hugely powerful items that we're not gonna have with us either.
Well, this is.
You only
this
use,
is
like, 2 of them.
Mildly concerning.
Yes, but I know the spell in the last one.
Yeah, that's
Jack-
true.
Jack just can't lose any more limbs, okay?
I mean, don't. I will probably again.
That's fine. You
I've
can
lost quite a
just
few.
regrow his limbs when you get back. You just need to
hate that we
keep
don't
his
have the
torso
compass.
alive until you come back.
Yep.
Remember, he can backpack his torso on, like, 17's back.
Monkey style.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
C-3PO on.
You see, I was just thinking
back.
C-3PO. I'm gonna be strapped on 17's back.
But yeah, so after that, you all kind of clear out and go back to bed. I shall try to keep the theatrics to a minimum until morning, so you can all get a good night's sleep. My apologies. I shall prestidigitate as much of this mess up as I can before morning, Lady Illustrial. Just kind of gives him a stern look.
Damn well better.
That's Tasha.
That
Tasha's
is
just
talking.
like, I haven't even had a drink yet. Can't be morning. I'm going back to bed.
Yep.
Irish coffee.
So, see, I told you get your long rest eventually.
Sooner or later.
So if you wanted to when you head back to bed, if you wanted to go beat up Brother Nero in his sleep, now's a good time to do it.
Oh,
Soap in a
yeah. That'd actually be pretty perfect.
Take these two. They go off.
So, as everybody, 17 watches and waits, and as everybody seems to be drifting off or doing their own thing, 17 will put a gentle hand on Brother Nero's arm. Brother Nero, I have something that may be of interest to you. And he'll
like rubbing
pull out.
sleep out of my eyes. What are you talking about, 17?
He pulls out the tome. Excuse me, it's not a tomb, it's a tome.
Pulls out an
Oh
entire
no, he needs to
tube.
bury me!
We have some adventuring to do. Pulls out the tome of leadership and influence. Brother Nero, this may be of great use to you in the future. I'll be counting on you to continue to do your best to help our party defeat Vecna. It has pained me, but I fear that this is in poor use if I was the one to continue to use it. Please, I am thankful that you are back. Let us finish what we started. He hands Brother Nero the book, and then goes back to his spot and goes into shutdown mode.
Jack's like, I
Like
knew
the
he
rubbing
had
sleep
something.
out of his eye. And like flips a couple of pages. Is like, you're bloke 17. We don't. Sometimes the decisions we make aren't always our own. Influences happen. I like to say it's good to be back, but I'm Time will tell. Put my hand on your shoulders. I go back to my bed. Rubbing my eyes. How much of this can I get read now?
If you peeked in on Seraphina, you would actually hear like kind of low grunts and like murmuring in a way.
God, she's masturbating.
As she's tossing and turning, and you could see that she's like physically in distress, or mentally in distress, having a very bad dream.
Seems I'm not the only one plagued by nightmares.
So you all get your long rest, and in the morning, Illustrial opens a portal to Neverwinter for you. You to be on your way.
How many hours can you get read on that thing when you're not an elf? Like I need legit sleep.
You don't really have you set out pretty early, so you're not really gonna have any time to get any reading done today.
Okie dokie.
Maybe on the boat ride you can find some time to do some reading. Illustrial does tell you it's gonna take like a couple of days to sail up to Fireshear from Neverwinter.
Oh yeah. Days on the ocean.
I know where that is.
I'm so excited.
I know where that
is. My boat gonna still be there that they were working on from the king? We were started in Neverwinter.
Illustrial just tells you, Jack, you will have to go through the portal to Neverwinter and find out.
I cannot wait. And I just with a spring in my step. Whoop.
So you're sent to all the way back to chapter 1. City of that's not how I sent you.
Damn it.
You look at Seraphina now, and she's back to her normal wintry self.
Winter.
Given where we're headed to.
Fair.
Seraphina's 5-star house.
I see that.
Where would that portal
check
be?
in on my soup kitchen.
Oh, the House of Knowledge. That portal.
Look, there's Jack's boat right there. I see it.
Yeah. So you portal in outside of the House of Knowledge, probably inside the House of Knowledge, in the
Probably
portal
inside.
room, and head on out. I thought I got rid of some more of these. Thought I deleted most of these abduction things.
Oh, Nero's soup kitchen. I forgot about that.
Oh, I did. I GM'd
He was still a goody boy. Feeding the poor.
So yeah, you.
Now he might poison all of them.
So yeah, you got. Let's change this.
Don't they have their
Benefit
uses
for that.
Where's my city? So you guys kind of head down. It probably feels a little weird at this point to be back in just like a normal ass city. Probably feels like it's been months, if not years, since you guys kind of set out from Neverwinter. And you just see all these people just milling about, going about their mornings and their daily lives, completely blissfully unaware that the whole multiverse is going to come to an end
Collapsing around them.
You guys
or maybe not so
smell
much an end, but a different multiverse will be born in its wake. So you guys
Kevin,
head.
Can I make some sort of check to figure out why, like, my magic weave isn't being drained? It's been a very long time since that's happened.
You would imagine
But it
it's.
has happened.
You would imagine it's your mother has probably broken the link. That if she has found her own power through the cult of Vecna and had her power essentially restored to her, that she's essentially just severed it, so that rubber band of it kind of going back and forth and having to sort of be refreshed every so often, she's kind of just snipped it off like a pair of scissors and just left you with that power. She doesn't need that. She's got fancy new power. She's got that fancy new power smell.
Ooh, new power smell.
Okay, so it's just common knowledge for myself
Yeah, well, in your specific situation, at least that's what you
in my
would,
situation.
that's what you would imagine is probably going on.
Right. Okay.
That she kind of, if she cut it off completely, she would be without any power whatsoever. So she never did, because she's not going to just fucking give you everything. Lyra Frostbloom, she ain't going to be without anything.
True.
So it always kind of just slowly would unravel, and she'd have to kind of keep re-upping it. But now it seems that she was happily willing to just cut it off and just let you have it. She didn't need it anymore. So you guys head west to the docks. You're well aware of where the docks in Neverwinter are. And once you get there, you find the Lord of Neverwinter, the King of Neverwinter, Lord Orenthan, kind of just standing there, staring out at some of the ships with a fancy silver-haired lady. Looks like this.
Laryl. Yeah. The Open Lord of Waterdeep.
Those are some robes of the Archmagi.
Yeah,
if I've
those
ever
are
seen them.
robes. Those are robes.
Well, you do
How
know
the deer
without
unfriendly
even
enviously looks off.
without even meeting her, you do know she is one of the Seven Sisters. So, like Illustrial, she is a powerful magic user. She is a daughter of Mystra, a chosen of Mystra. So she's
That's a big deal.
a very formidable lady. Her life has kind of taken a bit of a different turn. She sort of went more the adventuring route than her sister, her older sister. She is child number 5, if I remember correctly. Illustrial's the second born. She's the 5th born.
That's too many.
She should see how many fucking
Too
kids.
many
You
children.
should see how many. It is the amount of children that Illustrial has is innumerable. Got fucking kids everywhere.
And like me. Wait.
Illustrial kind of gets around.
Just
I think I remember
sowing
there
them
was
seeds.
reading somewhere. I think it's like she had a group of, like, back when they had like this adventuring group, like, 100 years ago or whatever. Like there was like a whole group of elven, or like a whole group of people in this, whatever it was, this association
Lord
they
of the
made,
Weatherstone.
and there was like a dozen of these guys, and she like had all 12 of them father children from her or something. It was fucking
Oh my
Oh
god.
my.
Illustrial's just spreading the wealth around.
Oh, no, it's Bonnie Blue.
She's spreading something, all right.
It's Lady Hope,
Is that
Queen, the
living
Queen of
litters-
Silver.
litters of babies.
Lady Hope, more like Lady Ho.
Ooh.
So yeah, you approach as you're kind of getting. You see the king kind of just. You see just sense that weirdos are coming up behind him, and he turns around and he's like, "Well, I haven't seen you lot in a while."
I take a bow.
And
Yeah, look at
Jack,
him,
you're
busy.
still alive. Damn it!
Amazingly.
I owe Desmond a drink.
Damn it.
now. I was convinced you would have been long dead by now.
Many were. I'm surprised myself.
Well, it's good to see you. Let me introduce you to Lady Laryl Silverhand, Open Lord of Waterdeep. She kind of steps forward, and she doesn't have quite the graceful presence of her sister. She's got a bit more kind of sternness and kind of oomph to her. A bit more presence than Lady Illustrial. She shakes each of your hands. Like, my sister has told me a great deal about each and every one of you.
When she goes to shake my hand, I immediately take a knee and be like, "You are beautiful. I'm so honored." In a flirtatious way.
Like, careful, charms like that. My sister might have a child with you. Haha.
Oh no!
Oh no, not another one.
I only jest. I like pulling Lustra's wig on that one.
Oh, it's a wig. Oh, haha.
No, that is a figure of speech. Our beautiful silver hair is a gift from our mother.
Absolutely, and it's stunning. It just glistens with that blue ocean behind you.
It's also very dangerous. Her hair is one of her weapons.
Oh no.
She could fuck people up with that hair.
The hell?
Strong lady. She is a fucking strong lady.
Big lady.
Big lady.
Yeah, silver hair, melee weapon attack, plus 11 to hit. Target must succeed on a con save or be paralyzed for 1 minute.
Damn.
When you're, a daughter of the goddess of magic. You fucking sparkle.
Yeah, she's like, so we shall be traveling companions for the next few days at least. There's been trouble up north with the dragon, with our Beatrice. And she kind of like looks at her and she's like, wait a minute, you're Zojja, aren't you? You're one of the adventurers who took on Oriel, saved Icewind Dale, are you not?
I am.
You must have tangled with that stupid dragon before, haven't you?
Unfortunately. I wasn't so poised during it. Kind
Well,
of, tripped over my own feet.
I thought that I had sort of a understanding with it. Our Beatrice used to sort of hunt up and down the Sword Coast, attacked many of our ships, especially ships between Neverwinter and Waterdeep, wreaking havoc on trade. And we came to a bit of an understanding that if she were to keep to her area, that she'd be left alone. And she seemed to abide by that for some number of years, but something over the last few days has riled her up. She's already at... Oh, fuck. I don't have the map in front of me. I don't know what it's called. No, my lack of knowledge of 10 towns is showing.
No, 10 towns.
Target.
What happens when you only have 8 to remember?
She's like, yes, a few days ago, she destroyed about 2/3 of Bremen. And I hear that attacks on Targos happened as well. She's also been seen, I think, near Lonelywood. So that might even be next on her list.
Oh.
I don't know what has riled her up, and she usually keeps to herself. She doesn't attack towns. Something has gotten into her, and we must get to the bottom of it, or stop her permanently if necessary.
I would bet my life on that it has something to do with my mother.
Ah, yes. I thought you looked familiar. You're Lyra Frostbloom's daughter, aren't you?
That I am. And it just so happens that I got a letter saying that my mother has turned to the evil side. The one who we are trying to destroy.
Well, if I can be frank, I don't think it was that far of a leap for her, but I say it is your mother, so I will hold my tongue. But yes.
I thought you were Laryl.
She is Laryl.
But I thought you wanted to be Frank.
I don't understand.
We don't judge.
Can we go to the cone of shame with that one?
I think you
took a
should
while
take
for
a
us to
different
understand.
boat than the rest of us, sir.
You did it.
Thank you,
We
Tiffany.
got the shame.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
He doesn't realize
Anyways,
it.
Oh my god!
Even better.
The only person who can move.
That's not true. Kevin also has the ability to move people.
Oh, that's right.
unlimited power.
Phenomenal cosmic power.
So she says, yes, so the plan is we sail north to Fireshear. There's an old transportation network that leads from Fireshear to Bryn Shander. I believe that the exit is somewhere in the basement of the town hall. It hasn't been used for decades, but it's an old traveling route for dignitaries, heads of state, people of high import that we're visiting before they put the regular teleportation network in. You should be able to use that, hopefully. I do not really fancy a trip over the spine of the world. Yes, we shall go there,
How
and
treacherous it is.
if you wish to deal with your mother, that would probably be the time. It'll give me a chance to connect with Speaker Duvessa Shane, the head of Bryn Shander. And she can help fill us in on what exactly is going on with the dragon. But, speaking of traveling, Lord Than, you said that you had a ship in mind. He's just kind of like laughs and points to what Jack recognizes as his ship, which seems to be completely seaworthy now.
Yes.
It has even better bones.
Yeah, I've got
a bone up there.
Jack Marrow's back on the seven seas.
I got a crew hired. They're getting it ready. Should be ready to ship out any minute now. All that's missing is a name. I mean, unless you want to keep calling it the My Dixie Wrecked. And you can see that there's one still side. It still says My Dixie.
My Dixie Rock.
My Dixie, and then a big stamp on the side of it that says Wrecked. They
That's
seem to
right,
have left
My
that. It's
Dixie
like, well, you never wrote us with a new name for it, so we just kind of left that because we needed something in the registry.
It's beautiful, and he just like he, and the most way that Jack can with manners is just praising the king and very thankful. Like the moment he got something he wanted, he is like just gushing over him. He's a great king and loves it.
All right,
Thank you for keeping it.
They're there. He just kind of pats. I wish Desmond
And there's
was
like
here
a
to-
kid. As soon as he pats me on the back, I just start just running to the boat just to go like be on it, check it out, just completely just bolt.
That's what I get for sending Desmond out of town to deal with some matters of state. I gotta deal with this myself. It's like they're there, and he wipes his hand on his fucking on his cape. Who knows where Jack's been?
It's fair.
Like, well, the My Dixie Wrecked is ready to sail whenever you are.
I immediately check the hold, make sure we got enough food, rations, all that kind of jazz.
Oh, yeah.
Cold weather
Jack like a kid at like the fucking at the playground. When you pull up like out of the car and the kid just goes taking off from the car to go run around on the playground. That's Jack.
He's running up the slide, he's checking out the swing. He's like, yeah. Like he kicks the little horse that bounces around a little bit.
After Jack takes off, he tells like the other four of you, it's fully stocked. I hired a crew to man it. You'll be good. Once you get this, once you fix things with the teleportation network, I assume you're gonna choose a quicker way to get back here, so the crew can sail the thing back here once they drop you off at Fireshear. I'd tell Jack this himself, but he's already jumping up and down. Is he climbing? Like,
Yeah,
he's your problem now. He starts just like walking off, and he just kind of gives you a wave. It's like, if we all survive this, drinks are on me.
I will hold you to that.
Sounds good.
One day, I would like to know what it tastes like to be able to drink with your companions.
So I guess
You don't always drink for flavor.
is Jack leaving the name, the ship, My Dixie Wrecked?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
He has to.
that's fine.
Yeah, it's like peer pressure. Everyone's like, of course I can't change it. I couldn't think of a better name offhand.
Laryl sees it.
It's like canon from the beginning.
Like, well, I suppose he's keeping that name, is he? You see her hold up a hand and using, I guess it'd be prestidigitation. She kind of scrubs off the old name and puts My Dixie Wrecked in like nice gilded letters, like a proper ship's name.
Oh, Jack is just performing. He's like doing cartwheels and clapping. I'm gonna do a performance. Let's see how good this is.
Doing the happy jig.
Yeah.
Laryl just kind of puts. You see her face palming. It's going to be a long couple of days. It's going to be a very long couple of days.
This is
What
why
have I
I
signed
drink.
up for?
Wrong character. I don't have a bottle of wine.
So you guys board the My Dixie wreck.
First thing Jack's gonna do is like check see if there's some fishing poles, get some bait, because when we're like cruising at a certain point, we're gonna start fishing.
Where's
Huh, the
this?
strange
have,
looks familiar.
We have cold weather clothing and stuff like that for when we get to
I was-
Icewind
yep.
Dale.
I
I was
do.
just about to say.
Oh, yeah,
You
I'll-
guys
I'll-
do know that where we're going is extremely cold.
Chilly.
Make sure that we gear up.
Oh, yeah.
Roger that. About some cold
Laryl
water here.
Silverhand's a smart lady. She made sure you guys had all that stuff ready to go. She's a smart lady. So yeah,
Some already.
you guys hit the seas. Head north. The first day or so is pretty uneventful. If anybody wants to
Read
do
all
anything.
day.
Brother Nero's a big nerd.
Does Seraphina get to read all day? Did you get that yet?
I already got the manual bodily health.
That's awesome. Very cool. If that's true, Zojja does have secret wine. This would be a good time to crack.
Well,
that.
there's also like wine and rum and stuff like that in the ship too. Like
Well, no,
it's fully...
you gotta christen the ship for its maiden voyage.
It's how drunk
Smash-
is Jack?
Smash the wine over the.
How drunk is
How
Jack
drunk?
sailing his ship?
Oh, this?
Is he a responsible captain, or is he just fucking shit-faced because he's so happy to be on a boat again?
I would say the first day, because like we left probably early in the morning. That first
Oh,
when
I
we were
left
getting out of
like
the
a lot.
port. That first like probably 12 hours out of the port, he was shit faced. The next morning, he's still like he's actually not been on sea for a while, so he's got to get his sea legs back a little bit. He's a little, so he's like he'll be sipping it a little bit more cautiously on that day. But the first 12 hours, he's shit faced. I would say enough to have disadvantage. Because that would be in character.
He's less steering the ship and more just kind of like draped across the wheel. Every once in a while, like one of the crew, this suspiciously all-female crew that the captain has given you. But not the captain that the king has hired for you.
Jack,
Like, Jack would
That
appreciate
doesn't
it.
surprise me.
Jack would appreciate
Temptation.
it. This all-female, good old commoner token. At least they're better than these ladies are better than the fucking weird gypsy woman that we have in the new set.
The old lady.
Yeah,
The new old lady commoner
gypsy
token.
lady. Yeah. At least these are nice looking young ladies.
I found somewhere there is actually a palette swap. I can't remember where I saw it for. Oh, this is a dwarven commoner. It's just like a basic ass looking dwarf, and this is an elven commoner.
I hope they are also all fucking gypsies. Yeah, so every once in a while,
Dwarven
the
gypsy common.
the one member of the crew that's probably more the kind of like first mate, the person who will be captaining the ship essentially, like once you guys all embark or disembark at Fireshear, they just kind of come in every once in a while and just while Jack's like passed out on the wheel, just kind of like just steer a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. His
Make sure we
body
stay on
weight is kind of
course.
holding the wheel steady, so it's just a little bit of adjustment here and there, and then they back off.
Make sure we stay on course.
That's the ocean. You just got to get it in the general direction.
Hey, I'm proficient in navigation tools, okay?
While you're drunk,
So, you guys,
might be a penalty there.
there are cabins down below. They're not, they're comfortable enough, but as comfortable as the, probably even maybe a little bit more comfortable than your beds, your cots were on the hovering halfling back in the Astral Sea. Brother Nero's ship, the hovering halfling.
Yep.
Of what he believes is
Thinking
still
about stuff as I'm reading, I'm like, I got a ship. Wonder where my ship's at.
We could have taken
It's
my
out there.
ship. My ship could fly. We'd have been there way faster.
some Treasure Planet shit. That shit.
I got a
love
little
it.
spell jammer out on the astral sea.
I imagine when in between reading, Brother Nero's just like telling members of the crew about his ship, and then they're like, "Yeah, okay, sir, that's great."
Brother Nero is also very drunk. Not very drunk that he can't
He's
take
with
in
me.
his book, but I have a flaw that makes me drink. So. He's actually like chilling out in the hold.
I would imagine it takes you though, like so much booze to get drunk because your metabolism is essentially 6 times faster than it's supposed to be. So you have to drink 6 times as much to get drunk.
He's kind of like Captain America. He can't really get drunk. He keeps trying to chug it as much as he can, but his body just...
He still can. It's just it takes him a depressing amount of liquor to get drunk.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's very expensive.
It's a good thing there's barrels and barrels of the stuff in the hold.
If only there was like a jug that just kind of infinitely produced wine.
Yeah, there's only once a day, bro.
Okay.
The jug in Barovia?
Jug of mayonnaise? What?
No, well, the alchemy jug can't produce booze. I don't think it can.
Wine.
It can produce
it's wine.
Oh, can it
Yeah.
produce wine? Because there was
5
also
liters of
that
wine.
goblet on the table in
Yeah.
Barovia too that could produce
Yes.
wine
And
and
then
turn
the
poison
wine
into
skin.
wine.
And the
wine
skin
skin
that we have to
corpse.
bury
Yeah.
next to a dead body.
Yeah.
Well, that was in that Barovia campaign. I mean, like the jug was in the Amber Temple when you guys were farting around in the Amber Temple.
No one else wanted to explore the Amber Temple. I did. Everyone else was too mortified for some reason.
Yeah.
I think you guys
things.
ignored. I think you ignored the ghost illusion room, like the dining hall with the ghosts. I think that's why you didn't. You might have even taken the cup and nobody just wrote it down. I ain't gonna go look it up. So yeah, you get a full day in. You can long rest. Jack can roll his bullshit again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swap out my Ring of Evasion for my Ring of Warp.
No, we
Okey-dokey.
want Morella's secrets.
2 and 11. Can you also give me a Constitution roll, Jack? See how hungover you are this morning.
Sure.
Wait, I recharged last session. I don't need to reroll.
This isn't checked, but I think that's just a beyond setting.
Right.
I remember mine's not charged.
You're kind of rough this morning. Not enough to impose disadvantage or anything like that, but you're waking up like okay, day 2 of sailing. We'll shave like 25% off how much rum I drink today.
Yeah.
Maybe
Back in the
20,
saddle.
maybe 30%, maybe.
If there was any penalty you wanted to give me, like just esoteric with it, just let me know and I'll.
Well,
I'll
you
apply
you
it.
are also a seasoned alcoholic.
It's true. It's fair.
So you are conditioned to drinking all day and then waking up hungover and still functioning.
While on the ocean, with sloshing back and forth.
If anything, it's
back
yeah,
and forth.
this is your ideal situation for waking up hungover.
Making me sick just thinking about it. Ugh.
You guys get up the next morning. You're all milling about. Brother Nero's having a read, and then suddenly you hear shouts from the crow's nest. He said, "We got a
Jack, you
ship!
touched one of the ladies.
There's a ship! There's a ship incoming! Ship incoming!" And you can see emerging from the fog on the port
Port side.
I played Final Fantasy XIV. I know my starboard and larboard. On the larboard side of the ship, you see, this big old pirate ship-looking thing, and it's kind of just
Ooh.
careening alongside you.
Do I
Jack, are these friends of
notice
yours?
that they are getting battle ready, like their cannons or anything like that?
Not so much that. Where's the fucking reveal? I can reveal the other half of the map, which was spoiled by the fact the sail was poking out. Which I saw, I was like, "Fuck, the fucking sail was poking out." That ship is a giant ass token. I could have hidden it to like the GM layer, but I thought it was safe enough.
Today.
But yeah, you see what is clearly some pirate ass looking ship and it starts to just bring itself in alongside you, and you see the things on board. Some humans, what looks like a big old frog Merid. You've met. Well, you haven't met him before, but you've met a Merid once before, deep under Neverwinter. He gave 17 a fancy clock piece thing.
Yep.
He seems to be captaining the ship. There are a couple of marrows on the deck. Big ol'. Unfortunately, I don't have the image. But they basically look like
marrows for real.
Yeah, not marrows. Yep. Marrows with an E. So they're not related to you.
Okay.
They basically look like huge ass angry fisherman things. Can I just paste this
Think
onto
of
the
one
thing?
piece. Right. Okay.
Wonder if this will work.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah.
You can do that from Beyond. Beyond. D&D Beyond. There's a little button that says display in VTT.
Yeah, a couple of those.
Oh, I'm not looking at their stat sheet.
Sort of as they sort of draw weapons and the ship closes in, you can all see. Actually, I'll give me perception checks. I'll tell you what you can see or not.
Looking at stuff checks. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Looking at stuff.
Add
28.
25.
Damn.
I pushed the right
Seraphina
button.
with a crit, still lower.
Right?
Seraphina,
My elven eyes see.
all the way from talking to Zojja, as you can see from there, they all sort of have this glossy look in their eyes. Each and every one of them. And the ship begins pulling alongside, and it's time to roll for initiative.
What are they high on?
It looks as though they would be like undead almost.
Not quite that. You think?
Trance.
Yeah, you think there's something.
Enthralled.
They're ensorcelled.
Ensorcelled. That's it. That's the word.
Something maybe controlling them.
Their minds have been taken over.
I rolled more than a 10.
Oh, I don't have.
Oh my god. Which button did you? Oh, see, you didn't roll initiative. That's why.
Oh, son of a.
Wasn't there
Oh,
what
fuck
was
off.
it that I had to add, Zojja?
Oh wait.
Wait, I get to add my plus 10 on this character.
You
No,
roll
the
a
plus 10 was the
D10.
shield, right?
Plus 1d10.
You roll
Fuck, I'm
a
getting my
D10.
characters mixed up again.
Oh,
There was something. I
Whoops.
thought.
fuck. What was that stupid
I thought
Merit's
it-
name?
There you go.
You know, you get a plus 2 for when attacking within 5 feet.
Everyone needs a Commander Riker.
Oh no, there is some sort of initiative bonus as well.
I couldn't remember.
hand?
I was looking through stuff.
I don't remember if the
Where's
hand.
Zojja's 30-foot aura, by the way?
She never updated her
It wasn't
token,
the-
so it's all. Every single thing Zojja I've placed down on all these maps is old Zojja. They have to fix it herself.
Oh, Zojja.
Wasn't it one of the properties that you got something from the hand?
I think so. I'll double check.
You can look it up on the hand card in the treasures thing. It has all of the things the hand does in there. Well,
Yeah, but I think it was one of the properties you rolled.
Yeah,
the
those
benefits
Yeah,
are
you put them in
on.
there.
I put them in there. I changed. I originally there it is. Shanaz.
Fuck is that?
Rabalagoo?
That's the Merid you met, who is the Merid that is in this adventure.
Waterworks.
But the Merid token, the generalized one.
You can add your proficiency bonus to rolls.
Well, there you go.
Oh, so I can add plus 6. Jesus.
Correct.
Plus 6.
That's what it was. Thank you.
What?
27.
What?
6
the
plus
fuck is
21
that?
is 27.
That's me trying to roll initiative for this fucking. I pulled this guy off the token page. I was like, oh, there is a normal Merid that's not the special one that you've seen before. But no, there's not. because it was just a blank fucking token with nothing attached to it. Right, fine, you go away. Do you work? Nope.
Oh.
Make me fucking roll dice by hand? Motherfucker.
Like
Yeah, 'cause
a
17 can't base
Neanderthal.
I don't even have any of those out.
Well, that's silly.
Can I at least get your character sheet? Small miracles.
Lady Silverhand to be joining us in initiative.
Yep. So I just gotta get through 19 monsters.
Everyone
first.
else.
So he gets an 11. They don't have a stat block. I rolled a 1. So they can have... I'm sure they have decks, but they can be a fucking... You can be 2. Oh, not gonna bother looking, because it doesn't really matter. That guy gets a 3. That lady gets a 21. The generic pirate dudes. Ooh. And Lady Laryl Silverhand. Her initiative bonus is +3. You got a 6. Good job, Laryl. She was also reading a book. She wasn't paying attention. Laryl Silverhand gets a 6. D5. 6. Okie day.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
I'm gonna let Jack go first because on ties I always let PCs go first. Jack.
Sorry. It's actually 27. My
Oh.
bad. I forgot.
Well,
That's
then-
a
He goes first anyway.
That was because I rolled 21 and then my proficiency.
yeah. So there is about a 30-foot gap between the two ships at the moment as they're kind of sailing neck and neck. You can make use. You can use an action to essentially swing across from ship to ship, like in a pirate movie. But that will be an action.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? Let's. That's kind of boring. Fuck that. Instead of an action, I'll say it's a bonus action and half your movement. That's more fun. Then you can land and do stuff.
Stuff.
I have used these ships enough. Do I notice, or I would know who would be in the best position to man like a cannon, I presume?
You don't really have cannons, you got crossbows.
Crossbows.
You got
Okay.
big old ballista crossbows. And you don't imagine that the crew is really going to help you out much. They're as commoners as it gets. They're kind of just staying out of the way. They're staying out of the way so they don't all just horribly die and you have no one to man the ship.
Yeah, alright. Also, if someone did fall in the water, how far down? Like 15 feet from like the ship to the water, or a little bit more?
That's probably like that, 15 to 20 feet.
Yeah, depending on the waves, probably.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm
Pretty-
gonna whip out
couple
my
pretty big
my
boats.
I'm gonna whip out my short bow and I have not moved, and I wanna do some cool things. So let's bonus action. I'm going to do steady aim. I get advantage, and we're gonna hit. I'm gonna hit the captain because that seems like a good idea. So I'm gonna shoot at him. So close. Damn, I'm re-rolling. Hold on.
You were at the bleeding edge of normal distance on that short bow.
bleeding.
Well, he's 80 feet away from you, and it is an 80-foot bows and short bows 80, 30, 80, 320.
So I replaced my D8 with a 1, so now it's really 7, so it's 15 was my piercing damage. 32 to hit.
You still get that on bow attacks as well as
it's
all piercing?
Anything that does
okay.
anything piercing. I can only do it for the one attack though.
So what is it now?
If I roll a 1, I have to keep it.
So it's what?
It's a piercer feat.
No, but what's the damage now?
Oh, 15, sorry. Because it was a 1, and then I changed it to an 8.
It's an 8.
Oh, that's...
Wow. Could be a D... short bow's a D6, not a D8.
Yes, it is.
Oh. Never mind.
You roll a D6 instead of a D8.
5.
So 4 more than 33. 37 damage.
And then I shoot him again.
I didn't even look at what your to hit was, but it doesn't matter.
22 to hit?
Yep.
Or 13 for some damage. That's all I can do. I did steady aim. I can't do any of my movement. It's my turn.
It yells at you in Aquan.
Ooh! I don't understand that. Damn it. I give him the middle finger.
So, get your kick. Oh no, I didn't pop it out. Leave the bounds of roll 20. Who's she gonna shoot at? So the assassin's gonna pull out her light crossbow. Shoot Brother Nero. 20.
Like that.
4 to hit?
Yep.
Oh wait.
Yep.
Oh wait, I can crit fish because she has advantage on you automatically because you haven't taken a turn yet because of assassinate.
Mm-hmm. I know. I remember these characters. They are horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's going to be 7 points piercing damage. Give me a con save.
Con.
See if you can have the poison damage.
Yup.
It's fine.
Beautiful.
That's probably enough. You're gonna do 12 points poison damage.
7 and 12. 19. Ooh.
And she is going to kind of rush forward and kind of duck down behind the railing. Giving her 3/4 cover. Any of y'all see a little bit of her hair poking out, but these idiots.
Yes? Oh, wait.
No, not you idiots. These other idiots. Fuck it. It's in the stat sheet. Fuck it. This guy can just have it. Okay, this guy is going to, as an action, he's going to use his Cape of the Mountebank and dimension door himself across to the other ship.
What?
Wow.
He has a
This
cape?
guy. Noted.
When I opened up his
Bit of
stat sheet,
information.
it's like, Lascalar wears a Cape of the Mountebank. Okay.
I'll take that.
Okay, random captain from Tomb of Annihilation, sure. He's one of the 3 pirate captains from Tomb of Annihilation. I guess I'm gonna have to. What does Elok have? Oh, we're not gonna. No, I don't. He's actually a werebore, but we're not gonna deal with that. So that's an action. He can't do anything else really. Let's This guy is just gonna have the same stat sheet, but without the capes. Having 2 capes would be a little silly. He's gonna move himself.
Said no one ever.
He's gonna move down here, and he's gonna take the dodge action. He's gonna prepare to swing across on his next turn. He doesn't have any movement left to do it. Brother Nero.
God, someone has just sauntered on into our. This is our ship. There's not. This is Jack's ship.
It's our ship.
He is going to.
Fireball!
Oh God!
Oh,
Not
fuck,
our
I
ship.
didn't. He should. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think of it. It's too late now. He should have taken somebody with him. Could
Ah.
have
Oh, yeah,
grabbed a marrow or something like that. You can take somebody with you on Dimension Board.
Yep.
Oh well.
I am
Oh,
going
well.
to spend
I got stun
one
locked
sorcery
by the
point.
fact he had a fucking cape.
We spend 1 sorcery point to use distance spell on. I revamped Nero's spell list on those level ups because I needed it. I would like a Constitution saving throw from your whoever buddy nuts here that just teleported into our ship.
fails.
I pass Contagion.
He fails. I rolled a 2.
It's gonna take 49 points of necrotic damage.
He just fucking
Damn.
he just turns sickly green and just starts throwing up all over the place. 49.
And you also have the poisoned condition.
Oh no.
While you are poisoned thusly, I'm going to choose. Let's go with wisdom. You have disadvantage on saving throws made with the chosen ability.
No, not his wisdom. He was the wisest of all the pirate captains.
Jack.
What? Pours his Irish
We're gonna-
coffee.
Gonna come back up on the deck a little bit
That just sounds
with
delicious.
Laryl Silverhand. And that's it. Yeah.
Seraphina.
I'm gonna target the ship, more or less. And if I can get somebody in that target, then it'll work. Even better. I'm gonna fireball right. I guess here.
20-foot radius.
Try and get the center mast and 1 or 2 if I can, however angled, if possible.
Go north a little bit. Get that wizardy boy in there.
There you go.
Just a 3rd level. Couple of 1s, couple 2s, couple 4s, and couple 6s. That's about average.
What is your dex save, Mr. Marrow? Not you, Marrow. This he fails.
Mine is very high.
So
Like a plus 12 to deck.
luckily the assassin has evasion.
Of course they do.
Of course.
Don't
Sounds
you think you're the only one who gets
roguey
to have
bullshit.
evasion?
No, roguey bullshit.
Sadly,
Doesn't
she
mean he
did not
likes it, though.
save. She could have taken no damage, but she didn't save. So she's going to take 13. The rest of them are all going to take 26.
Does the ship noticeably look somewhat on fire?
So a lot of the deck is pretty wet. So very little kind of catches from the fireball. Some of the sails kind of start to cinder and
Smolder in a few places.
yeah, they begin to smolder and that.
It looks like the ship, like in Pirates, like the one that Davy Jones has that goes underwater. It kind of looks like it's been
The Black
underwater.
Pearl.
This is also the same ship that I used for fucking Char Black.
Yes, it is.
I only have so many ships that are already on my hard drive.
Yeah, I'm going to move over to here and kind of take a ducking position. Probably about half cover, I guess.
I'll just leave the comment. All of the commoner tokens that are up on the thing are pretty much all of them are like actually down in the. Once fighting broke out, they all kind of went inside the ship.
And I ran away.
Zojja.
All right, so just gonna move forward. We go about 20 feet. I'm gonna take a javelin out and throw it at this guy because I could not get to him.
You got wings. Use your wings.
Their ears, sir.
You know what? That's fair. In fact, that's probably how Zojja's wing thing works. She just flaps her ears real hard.
That is pretty awesome.
Cannon.
Hey, Dumbo. I mean, hold on.
Not bad.
Jesus.
29 to hit for 16 damage.
Just pretty good for a fucking javelin.
Oh, that is exactly how much health he had left. You just fucking spear him in the spine with a javelin.
Seriously? Seriously? Fucking Zojja's
Yay!
kill stealing, I swear to God.
Shit.
Spreadsheet grows.
Now what?
I'm
Wonder
gonna
Wheel.
move 10 feet this way.
17.
Well, that kind of fucking put a bit of a kink in what I was thinking about doing.
I don't know, Mr. Iron Man. Why don't you fly over there?
Oh, okay. Can.
I mean, you do have like Iron Man boots, don't you, Mr. Badass?
I do actually have repulsors, yes.
It's a cool ability.
Well, shit. So, 17 will come down here. I think I can move that far. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. That far. Maybe he'll just kind of come up in front of Zojja. And this human. Oh wait, is this the assassin? This white chick.
Yep. He's ducked down. All you can see is like a little bit of hair. She is 3/4 covered. And she is basically ducked down below the railing.
I have spell
Loading
sniper,
her-
so I ignore. Yeah.
Loading her crossbow for the
I
next one.
ignore. Yeah. I have spell sniper, so I ignore half, 3/4. Just give her a little firebolt, see how she likes some of that nonsense.
Sure.
19 to hit?
19 will hit.
Or 23 fire damage. It was on a 1 and it rolled to the 7. I was about to go, fuck. That'll be me.
What does he want to do?
Rethink his life choices.
How far away is Brother Nero? Okay, so he's going to... His legs kind of dissolve below him and turn into like a fucking Disney genie-esque fucking whirlwind as he fucking takes to the sky. And he comes up and he's gonna fire a water jet. Brother Nero, give me a dexterity saving throw.
No. Oh yeah.
That ain't enough. You're going to take 21 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are pushed 20 feet back and knocked prone. So you basically are pushed sort of off this level, tumbling, and you're basically only stopped by the far railing of the ship, ending up all the way over into the sea.
21, you sure?
21 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're prone.
Run.
Little silver hand is going to essentially come up and budge Jack out of the way. It's like, I'll take care of steering the ship. Go do what... And she kind of looks at Jack like, whatever it is you do best.
Aye, aye, lady. I can never say no to a beautiful face. And he just has a
She
smirk on
confidently takes the wheel of the ship.
it. Well, I mean, I like a woman in charge. Yeah.
See one, play one. This mage is going to... how smart
Turn
is
over.
Turn order's gonna die. No!
Yeah, I can... Perfect. He's gonna drop Fireball. Right, meow. I will need deck saving throws from Seraphina, Zojja, and 17. And I will also roll to see how well the ship takes the fire.
I'll give myself a flash of genius. I don't have to feel good about this one.
Zojja, what, you're 6?
Wow,
5.
she's 6.
5.
I thought you said it was 6 now.
No, I said my mistake. It's actually 5. 6 is my.
Oh, I missed that
bonus.
part.
They're right side by side, so I saw the wrong number.
15.
So I said I gave myself flash of genius for a total of 17.
Isn't that for ability checks?
Saving throws or ability check.
What was yours total? 16, you said?
17.
17?
Oh.
I didn't say what your name
17
was.
is 17.
All 3 of you pass. All 3 of you are going to take 13 points of fire damage.
I'll take 6 points of fire damage.
And you see some charring and cindering on the front
Oh, sure, that's
sails.
a long rest.
Pretty much above you, that front sail starting to kind of char and cinder, and there's some bits of like charred parts on the deck, but like the other ship, the deck and that's pretty wet from being at sea for a day or so. So the ship has not burst into flames as of yet. But there is some nice dry spots now, though. Marrow. Sploosh. Sploosh.
Oh boy.
Fucking swim speed, buddy. GM lair. They dive into the water. Spear. Vision.
Okay. You said bonus action to be able to swing over and I lose half my movement?
And bonus action, half your movement. But you gotta be at like the edge of the ship to...
Okay.
You gotta be kind of in that middle... I would say probably in that middle section of ship. Like the low part here.
And I would.
I'm
end up
on the wrong
probably-
layer for you to see that.
So-
Basically, this section here, because it's like the closest part to the other ship.
Okay. Ooh,
Six.
let's see. The swing costs half my movement.
Yeah.
Be the way to put it. Okay. So for a bonus action, I will. Actually, yeah, I'll just use my rogue, which is the dash ability. To give me more movement.
You're gonna need the if you do that, you're not gonna have a bonus action swing across. Unless you want, I'll say you can use your action to do it if you want to.
All right, I'll have to do it next round because I don't have enough movement. I don't believe it or not. I don't have enough movement. This ship is fucking huge. Yeah, what I'll simply do is I'll just run down, and I still have my bow, and I don't like the guy. Hold on.
We know you don't like guys, Jack.
Well, thank you.
Everybody with spheres.
Yeah.
You
I
get a
took
spear.
spear
You
off.
get a spear.
It's like he's kind of in range. I don't like the guy that fireballed my ship. That's what I'm kind of upset about right now.
You didn't like the chick that fireballed his ship.
Well, you know what? That's not how this goes. We're gonna shoot this gentleman. That's what we're gonna.
Apparently, that is how it goes.
You guys started it. Fireballed his ship, so he fireballed your ship.
Jimmy.
25 to hit.
Piercing.
For 9 piercing.
Sue me. Sue me.
$12 piercing damage for 22 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
For my bonus action, I am going to look very menacingly at all of them and be very angry. And in my turn.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to add my sneak
Effective
attack.
reaction.
I forgot to add my sneak attack damage to that shot on Brother Nero. It should have been.
I forgot to heal with my eye. And if you, I'll take the damage. It doesn't matter. It should have happened.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It would have only been an extra 14. We'll just have to get you again. Blade. Movement. She's gonna hop down, and she's gonna swing across. Woo. I'm gonna roll, see if she falls off the rope. She's fine. Very easy checks. Basically, just don't crit fail and end up in the drink.
Yup.
You gotta have some chance of ending up in the drink. So what's the point of all these water monsters?
Yeah.
I took 13 damage. I took 1 off for the d6. I should have healed for my eye.
Sure. She's going to stabby stab at Jack. With her short sword.
You hope.
18 hit you?
Yes, it does.
A con saving throw. You're gonna take 6 points of piercing plus.
16.
That's good enough. Plus 12 poison damage.
So 18 total.
Yep, 6 and 12. Just gonna stab you again for a natural 20. Damn, I wish I had sneak attack. Oh no. Oh no, 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh no!
give me a con save.
Oof. Big oof.
I fucking rolled a 1 and a 2. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
The pain is real.
Yeah, so give me that second con for another dose of poison. That's good. You're gonna take half of 14d6 poison damage. So it's gonna be 23 poison damage on top of the 6 piercing.
Okay, I'm gonna burn my reaction and do uncanny dodge on that.
So that'll be off the total. So what is that? 23 and 6.
6.
So half of 29. 14.
Be 14.
You'll take 14 damage. Probably a good time to use it.
Yep.
That's her. The guy with the cape is dead. Oh, but his buddy gets to go. He's gonna bonus action. Swing across.
Whoosh.
And he rolled a 19. He had firm grip on that rope. Oh yeah. That fucking Zojja's face. Swing!
Reaction.
You don't care about your fucking reaction.
He better.
He came into my space, man.
Better crit kill him then. Well, he didn't. Damage. First attack. Not enough. What's he attacking with? Scimitar. 16 to hit. Not gonna hit you. That's also not gonna hit you. 23 hit you?
That's with the disadvantage too, right?
I thought you took that ring off. Oh, you said ring
no,
of
that's
evasion.
not a ring.
Cloak.
Oh, that's your
Yeah,
cloak.
it's my
Okay,
cloak.
the other thing I rolled was a 20. So yes, that 23 is good.
Either way, they just hit. How much damage?
7 points. Slashing damage.
Ooh.
Didn't have very good things. Just a mook pirate. That is Brother Nero. Sleeping on the job.
Heal 2. Stand up. I stand up from prone. I'm going to quicken cast another one of my new spells. I fandangled around, and I'm going to cast Mirror Image. And there are now 4 Neros total.
No. After all of his drinking, all those spinning Neros going around him, making him seasick.
Right. So I'm going to quicken cast that to make it a bonus action. And then as my action, I'm going to twin cast, what's it called? Mind Sliver on the assassin and the dude who was just pumping up Zojja there.
Yep. Yeah, the two people on the ship.
Yep.
Realize I should probably be looking up these stat blocks on roll 20, or actually not roll 20 on the D&D Beyond website, because then I can roll from it instead of looking them up through 5e tools. Oh. No, that's a 2. That's a 12. Neither of them save.
Neither of them save. They both take 16 psychic and
my mind.
The
Bane.
The Bane effect of Mind Sliver.
The D6.
Is it a D6 now?
I'm pretty sure it is. Let me double check.
Level 20, it might even be more than that. It might be a D8.
Sliver.
No, the last increase is 17th level. Cantrips.
No, it's still just a D4 that comes off the saving throw.
It's the damage that increases.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
It must be some other spell we're thinking of that gave a minus 1d6.
But yeah, there are 4 Neros, and I gave them both a headache.
Seraphina.
All right. I am going to move up to behind Zojja here. And I am going to cast Hold Monster at a 6th level spell slot. And I'm going
Zojja?
to... No. I am going to split enchantment so I target 3 targets. The one fighting Zojja, the one fighting Jack, and this guy up in the air. It is a wisdom saving throw.
That's what I was just gonna do.
Is it 60 feet or 120 feet? Oh, 90 feet.
90 feet. That's why I had to move a little bit.
It's in the middle.
Oh, maybe I have to move a little bit more.
You gotta basically get up to, like, almost in front of Zojja to reach him.
How about right there? I had it mapped out.
Center a token to center a token. You're still too far away. You gotta put yourself right in front of that grunt guy, or hop down the railing. Get your dress all dirty.
You know what? Let's do it. I wanna try and target that many people, because it's fun. I have the movement, just the movement for it. It's here. Yeah.
It's not that high up, being a ship. I'll say you can just kind of hop over onto the boxes and down onto the ground without a roll or hurting yourself.
Yeah, like 4 or 5 feet, probably, something like that.
Barrett's gonna pass. Dude is not. Lady is not. Lady roll. I think that's the second 2 in a row. Plus, they have Mind Sliver anyway, so there was basically no chance in hell, even if they crit, they were going to make the save. So they are held.
No, 2 out of 3 is not bad.
Er,
Take that.
Which one saved?
They are held.
Am I ready?
the big flying,
The big guy.
flying frog genie thing.
Yeah.
That would have been fun, but I mean, he's aquatic. Anyway,
Oh,
so.
I missed a turn.
Does that break his concentration?
I missed a
at
thing
all,
that
or-
I missed a thing that was supposed to. He doesn't have concentration on anything.
I wasn't sure if that was a a natural thing that he did.
What, flying? He just fucking turned his legs into like a tornado. He's an elemental.
Ended up.
Eh.
There is actually a turn that was supposed to go before.
Was there a
The
creature?
things are in the water.
Seraphina. Yeah,
Uh,
not what you're thinking. So, Brother Nero, give me a perception check.
I saw something fly across the screen. It's very large.
You happen to
would say very
see,
large.
you happen to just in time glance of this weird, smooth, slimy head with a few eyes and kind of like a vertical row kind of poke out, looking at you.
Vertical?
No!
Oh no.
You're such a penis.
Oh, look! It's the thing that enslaved
fucking
everything
Gully
on
Rule.
the ship. Well,
It's fucking Gully Rule.
it's not Gully Rule, it's just a normal apple.
It's not Gully Rule, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Gully Rule adjacent.
Fuck.
that doesn't make it better.
There
No.
it is.
No.
Brother
You
Nero,
got trouble.
give me a wisdom
trouble.
saving throw as this thing tries to enslave your mind.
Here.
Hold on. Before you roll, do you want my 11?
No.
Damn it!
I'm gonna try. What is it called? It's favored by the gods. I can add 2d4. That's 8. I'll try it. Oh my god. Add
Oh,
4
bro.
to that.
17 is enough. You are not magically charmed by this aboleth
God.
Oh my god, bro.
until it dies or you're on a different plane of existence from it.
That sounds terrifying.
Aboleths are bad news bears.
He's
We got bad company. Bad company.
got a 15. He has been hanging on to the underside of that ship, just chilling. He was at number 15 the whole time. Kind of just using his legendary actions and just kind of swimming his way on over. While his fodder do their thing. Now it's Zojja's turn.
Alright, so just gonna hit the guy in front of her.
Yes.
Now, when they're paralyzed, is that auto crit?
Yep. On for hold person / monster, it is an auto crit if you hit.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
If you hit.
If you hit.
If you hit his like 15 AC or whatever he's got. He's
No
got
pressure.
studded leather. I guessed it right. It is 15. Studded leather. Roll your extra crit damage.
Extra D10 and a D8.
Roll a D18.
Yep. Good old D18.
D8.
Wow.
27 is enough to kill him.
Oh, perfect.
So far, I've set up Zojja twice for kills.
You didn't have
I'm
a whole-
going to count.
you didn't
I'm
have a
going
whole
to
lot of
count
health left.
assists here.
I'm gonna hopefully do the same to this one.
Brother
with
Nero
a
right now
much-
is the only thing aware of the fucking fish head
I
and
called
eyes.
out.
He
Yeah.
called out.
Hey, you cool,
You got
yeah.
bad company. What's that mean?
You guys don't really know what it is because it's just kind of poking its little head out and looking at him since he's right up against the rail there. Like, hi. He's waving a little fucking
Said she was
fish
gonna do it
tentacle.
again.
Yeah, that's
Tentacle. Hello.
a hit. And roll your crit damage.
It's a crit.
I'm gonna smite this one too.
Sure.
At level 1.
Okay. Thankfully, you said that before I said that she was.
You know what? That's fine. I just wanted to make sure she was dead.
She wanted to make sure she got the spreadsheet buff and not let it get to me.
No, there's other things here now, so I just wanted it to make sure it was dead.
After seeing those two drop, I'll drop concentration since I can do it pretty much any time.
That it?
They're dead. Your
Zojja?
concentration breaks anyways, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
The target of the spell no longer lives.
Yeah.
17.
Can I see anything? I don't think so for the aboleth poking up.
Nope, not from there.
Brother Nero.
You
do
see
need
Brother
assist-
Nero screaming about something over there. Because it's basically only poking its head out. Like, just the top of its head and its eyes to look at Nero.
An aberration, and I make a check to identify it, or would 20th
Sure.
level Nero
Give me
be aware of what
an Arcana check, I guess.
Yeah.
Is it eyes look like the eyes of a scallop? The tiny little blue eyes that
Yeah, you're pretty sure that's an aboleth.
Like, fuck, big, aboleth, aberration.
There you go.
big baddie.
Looks like that.
Looks like what?
What?
Oh.
Ah, there we go.
It's in chat.
In the chat.
Ow!
Yeah, that thing is wild.
Bad news bears, aboleths.
Oh, my turn order's all fucking on the stream because I closed it.
Spent copious amounts of time avoiding an aboleth in TOA.
No.
He was your friend.
Brother Nero, do you need assistance?
Your friend Gully Rule.
There was a big aboleth over the deck.
You didn't answer me though.
No, I'll fucking pad my own spreadsheet and deal with it myself.
Okay, I'll attack the marrow. No. 17.
Don't touch
Okay,
me,
then.
No, no.
17 can get roughly here, I think. Yeah. Beside the mast here, looking down over the edge of the ship, best I can from the middle of the ship. Can I see it?
Nope.
Okay.
It's like
Then-
literally poking like a foot out of the water.
Yep. Yep.
Like
I'm
right up
I'm
against the ship.
I didn't think so. I was just clarifying.
When it starts eating Brother Nero, then you'll be able to see it.
Alrighty. So from here, I'll take a what do you call it? A fire bolt at the marrow that's coming over.
Chris is really letting the purse
You mean
strings
the
out on his
Merid?
resources. Firebolt.
Married. I got an idea in mind because I don't really have great ones other than lightning to be able to get him from there.
I can kill him, and I can kill the assassin.
Lightning wouldn't work on an aquatic creature.
I was gonna say, based on our dealings with the elementals before, the 17 would be smart enough to go, hey,
What dealings
should
are
be
that?
affected, right? When we met the nice aboleth, god damn
Yeah,
it.
but you didn't cast spells at him. You just know that he was really friend. You do think it's like, maybe I can placate him with some fine clockmaking and
I think you're right.
I can use my tinker's tools and
you could offer him that
Make 'em
thing the
suspect.
other Merid gave you. Be like, you shiny? You want this shiny? It was a gear. It was like a
next-
fancy gear.
Dex save on Mr. Floaty Boy over the water there.
What you doing to?
Lightning bolt.
That's a fail. What's your DC? Way too high. That is a
20.
fail. You blast him with lightning, and it doesn't seem to bother him as much as you hoped it would. Some of it seems to go through.
Note to self.
17. Look at that. 17 did 17 damage.
Take this. Why does it take the spells? That's a me.
What is the fucking... oh, good, he's next. What is the actual wording of this spell? 100 feet on the side.
That's not what we want to hear. What's the verbiage say?
Okay, so the Merid is going to cast Control Water. And you hear a rumbling, and this, all of a sudden, just water, a huge, just column of water, about the width of this center part of the ship, just kind of just raises up and cascades over the deck, sweeping into each and every one of you. I would like strength saving throws from all of you.
Rank saving throws, you say?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because that's gonna go well.
Yep.
You can't dodge out of the way of it. It's you're gonna get hit by it. It's whether or not you can stand your ground.
No. So with Zojjas, I get a 20.
Yay,
I got
me and Brother
21.
Nero didn't make double digits.
Okay, so
Yeah. Strength? No, not happening.
you're just
No.
Seraphina. You and Brother Nero are both you're both knocked prone. You are knocked all the way to the back rail, and I would like both of you to make dexterity saving throws as this water
See,
threatens to
stay
push
on.
as it threatens to push you up and over and off the ship.
Oh, I'm out
Gotta
of
go for a
Zojjas.
swim.
Oh no. This is not going.
Both of those are enough. You managed to kind of.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
Oh, thank God.
I was
gonna say,
really
oh,
hoping Brother
shit.
Nero.
Armor.
If Brother Nero failed, it would have been real funny because
Oh,
of what's waiting for him.
And
nom,
now he's
nom.
with Osmodeus.
Now, you guys have seen the crocodile from the Disney Peter Pan. Do do do
Yep.
do do. He's just waiting for him there.
So,
Just hearing the ticking of the clock right now. Hear that?
Oh, Jesus.
Laryl sees this shit happening. She's like, "What the fuck is all this stuff?" She has one hell of a list of stuff. You know what's fun about Laryl Silverhand is she can hit multiple times with like a melee weapon and cast a cantrip, like as part of that.
Nice.
Just as a bonus, like here, throw in a fucking cantrip. She only has one damaging cantrip, but still. You would have also noticed she does have a sword with her too. She has a flame tongue long sword at her side.
of course.
Because
Iconic.
what would she use in this situation? She would probably mostly just keep this ship steady. Don't really have anything useful. She will blast. She wouldn't use that. Well, okay, she knows Merid's a lot better than 17 does, so she knows that's not going to be particularly effective. Fuck it. Magic missile. She's just gonna. Well, with one hand on the wheel, she's just gonna pelt a handful of magic missiles at this big floaty dude. Tuna. 16 points. It was gonna Cone of Colden, but she knows that wouldn't be very effective. And her cantrip is Ray of Frost, which is just as bad as going cold.
Yeah.
She's kind of trying to keep focused on taking care of the ship anyways. She's just kind of helping out where she can. Buddy over here. He's gonna walk up to the edge here. What you got for spells, Mr. Magic Man?
He's coming with us to help take care of a dragon that's rampaging all over the place. It's like, nah, we'll get there. Can't trip.
It's all 17.
missile.
So you usually put 17.
I'll say it's like
most of the
17.
time.
My 17 is also 4d10 though.
So you don't think her cantrips are fucking...
No, I'm just saying. It's not like I'm like just like.
She's also trying to steer the ship.
Yeah. No.
She has
I
a
was
job.
just back over my cantrip.
And she assumed that these legendary heroes could take care of a few pirates and like a couple fish people.
So far we have. So
Um,
far.
Fuck it. Fuck. I need to actually look up what the spell does. Character sheet. 20-foot radius, 40-foot high. Alright. I need a token. Need... Odd. There it is. Boop. I need Ice Storm. Ice Storm. Blah.
Our commoners.
Oh, they're not actually there. I just didn't want to move them and move them back later. Hail of rock hard ice pounds the ground at 20-foot radius. 40-foot high cylinder. Each creature, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
I feel left out. It's not like I would take no damage or anything. No.
Oof. I'll use my ring of evasion.
Waiting for Zojja. But she'll be right back.
Yeah, she stepped away for a sec.
She in? Oh. I couldn't see her underneath the ice storm.
I love how, ever since Kevin knew about like the roguey bullshit, he's just like, if it's Dex, I'll just target someone else.
You're not over there grouped with all the other people. And the mage is smart enough to not target the roguey person with Dex spells.
Yeah, that's
It's
fair,
going to
that's
be, say 17 is definitely, oh, you're using your ring of evasion to pass.
Yeah.
You're both going to pass. You're going to both take 5 points of bludgeoning and 9 points of cold
save
damage.
them.
Oh yeah, Zojja's going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage and 18 points of cold damage.
Oh, I'm resistant to cold.
Don't mind.
You'll take half that cold damage. Send this to back, and this area is now difficult terrain for a turn.
I'm not.
Nice eccentric. These guys are gonna go. Oh. This guy's gonna jump onto the ship. This guy's gonna jump onto the ship.
Oh.
Marrow time.
Come on, Jack, you got this.
I'm gonna go after that bull.
They're so slow. I didn't realize how slow they are. They're having speed of 10 feet out of the water.
Of course they are. They're just big fish.
And he's gonna fucking start making his way, and this one's gonna be like, And he's gonna take a couple stabs at Laryl with his fucking.
Just flop it over there.
Fuck, I didn't really put a lot. I wanted merfolk. I wanted a myriad of things on this boat because the aboleth would have just enslaved whatever he could and stick it on his boat. I wanted some fish people, and these seemed like half-decent fish people. I didn't really put a whole lot of thought.
Want some quota?
He's
The
gonna,
useless fish people?
he's gonna make an attack. Oh, actually, what's Laryl's? Laryl, what is your AC? Okay. That is going to miss. Second attack is going to actually hit. 4. Oh, it's with the harpoon. Roll it for me. 9 points. Oh no, that's a ranged thing. It's not with the harpoon. The claws. 9 points. 9 points damage to Laryl. The other guy, I forgot that the harpoon is a ranged attack, so he's actually gonna, even though he didn't move very far, he's gonna hurl it at his harpoon at Zojja, and that might actually hit her. 23 to hit.
Yep.
You're gonna take 11 points of piercing damage, and you are pulled 15 feet towards the marrow.
Perfect.
He just starts reeling you in.
Brutal.
Their harpoons are attached to like a rope.
Does that count as
No.
react? Can I? No, okay.
Force movement never.
Movement.
Force movement never counts.
Oh
for
yeah,
that
that's
stuff.
true.
It is now Jack's turn.
I could try.
After seeing Zojja get yeeted, he'd be like, oh, God. And he'll shout, Hold fast! I'm going for the mage! And then I'm gonna bonus action, swing across. And
Give me the acrobatics or strength. Give me acrobatics or athletics check. Either one.
let's do acrobatic.
Okay.
21.
Can you even fail that?
No. I mean, I
don't
don't. I
think
don't
I
really expect any of you guys to fail it.
Reliable talent,
I mean,
almost like crit fail.
It's like swinging swinging on a rope, like into a pool. You just hold on, and then you let go at the end. But there's always that one kid who just starts to swing out and just instantly fucking drops because they have no grip strength.
Eats it.
So
I have a
You gotta
feeling
roll
like
for
that
that.
Catch the landing.
almost hit the edge of the
No,
pool. They
well-
drop so fast.
Ugh.
You, maybe me.
Yeah, but
Alright.
I would sink. That's the problem. You at least don't have heavy armor on.
You would sink.
She
It's
would
not like I could breathe underwater or anything.
I know, right?
Jack should have just
I-
swam across.
Look over at 17.
17 the anchor.
Also,
17
Zojja
anchor.
also has wings though, so she could just use her wings to fly out of the water.
That's true. Alright, pokey pokey. Guy right in front of me.
Nine-
19 to hit.
19 is a hit, and he's dead. He had 13 health. He had 13 health left.
Jack's like, this is my ship now.
Now I have two ships.
Now I have two. I have a fleet.
Yeah.
If I give this to Brother Nero, maybe he won't be mad I gave away his other ship.
You'll never know.
Still doesn't know.
Still doesn't know. No,
That hand would be
no
on.
one really
If
knows.
he knew, that hand would probably be on his fucking wrist by now.
Just something else to put on the fucking
That
list.
would be the straw.
Oh god. Well, that was my bonus action. I attacked him. I'm assuming
Jack's been
that was-
betraying him for the whole campaign. Oh,
Yeah.
I see how it is.
That's no god. I'm like this. That's why I like to be a turtle and go to a shell. I can't do anything else. I have to swing back over in my turn.
You can draw the Merid to you, and you can fight him on that ship. Assassin is no longer there. The captain is no longer there. Takes us right to Brother Nero, who's prone with a creepy fish thing lurking below him.
Yeah, right. We're gonna get up first. Humming and hawing over what to do. I got 70 options here. Okay, as an action, I'm gonna. It's fucking int. That's int. As an action, I got a mind sliver on the apple. Pretty good damage.
That's jacked die. That's a 1. Should have taken the jack die. Probably would have still failed anyways,
Jack
but it's better than the 1. Would have been 9 or 11.
Okay, that's that, and then trying to work out some measure of ridiculousness. Okay, I'm gonna.
Well, does this thing have its full suite of fucking? Do I have a? Oh, I do have a character sheet attached to him because I stole him from TOA. Fuck, I didn't even need to go look him up. Stupid.
I'm gonna quicken cast Contagion again. But I'm guessing he's more than touch range away, so I'm gonna have to.
I mean, you could dive
spend
in after
sorcery
him.
point. No. I'm gonna have to spend sorcery points to distant cast it. So I'm gonna quicken, distant cast, contagion. But in doing so, I'm also going to what the fuck is it called? Heighten cast it to make you have disadvantage on the save. Jesus. So disadvantage on a con save with a D4 coming off.
That's fair.
I just have to subtract all the
Legendary resistance. I
sorcery
do
points
not
that's going to
have.
cost me.
I have legendary actions, but not a legendary resistance.
You take 46 points of necrotic damage, and I'm going to do dexterity as the ability that it will have disadvantage on for saving throws moving forward. On its turn, it gets to make a save to try and... You gotta make 3 saves to get over the poison that gives you that disadvantage effect. I'll put the text of it in the chat
Hex
again.
dex.
It's
I'll give him the old hex dex.
text, basically. It's gonna cost me... That'll be my turn. I just have to tally up all the sorcery points. That cost me to do that. 1 for quickened, 3 for heightened, and what was the other one?
That's not
Quicken.
concentration or anything.
No,
It's
it's
not a
not.
thing that you can.
None of my stuff's concentration,
Yeah.
really. I kind of wanted to get away from that.
Do you have a concentration wizard in your party?
I have spells. that
Everybody
concentrate
that's
still,
everybody
but-
that's not Brother Nero can now see 2 big fishy tentacle things just stretch up and lock onto the rail,
Hmm.
and this guy's just Abelette's gonna lift himself up and look fucking Brother Nero right in the face.
no!
And give me another wisdom saving throw, Brother
Which
Nero.
Brother Nero is he looking at, though?
That it doesn't
Saving
matter.
throws doesn't matter.
Oh.
Oh, wisdom save 25.
You are not enslaved.
It's a good thing you're so wise.
Heightened.
That's gonna take us to Seraphina's turn.
Distance, the other one. So that cost me 5 sorcery points for what it's worth. I should have to tally it up.
Oh,
have to tally it up.
oh no, this thing lasts anyways because it's not
Oh.
concentration. So the ice will stay until basically the mage
gonna
comes
heal.
around in the turn order.
Heal 3 points.
You can all see this big fish monster thing that's pulled itself up above the railing now. That seems to be what Brother Nero was screaming about. I mean,
Brother
maybe.
Nero, I do not like fish.
It might not be.
Yeah,
Could
might
be.
not be.
There could be another fish monster down there. It's always a bigger fish.
Always a bigger fish.
Can the bigger fish be friendly?
Mr. Kraken, are you friendly?
This is where I would have thrown a Kraken fight in, but you already fought a Kraken.
Yeah.
We
Now,
already
now that
fought
I can
Kraken.
see it,
Those are
can
all
I
bad.
surmise that this thing uses like plain sight, normal sight?
It's got eyes.
Got eyes. I knew that was gonna be your fucking answer.
So I'm gonna stand up.
Now can you see it?
Have to maybe try and move a little closer. It's half speed, right?
Yeah, so you lost half your speed, and it's difficult terrain inside this ice. So you got 7.5 feet of movement.
Where are you gonna go with that, Seraphina?
You're just gonna fall.
Uh,
You can also just
cast-
fall
ca-
over the edge. That would not take any of your movement to just fall off the side of the ship.
Cast a different spell instead. Because that's not gonna work. Can't get close enough.
Oh. I could look up Laryl on D&D. She's in 5e Tool. She's gotta be. I don't know what she's from.
Yeah, I
Maybe
guess
not.
we'll cast a chromatic orb at it. Let's go cold damage.
Oops. Maybe.
He's not on.
Oh, you're doing chromatic orb. That's cool.
Shitty damage, but okay.
A whole 8 cold damage.
Too many.
He's
We
not
don't need that
resistant to
many
cold.
THC
He's gonna get
capsules.
all 8 of that.
But
Get a drink.
the nice thing is that was at will, so it's okay.
So it's basically a cantrip for you.
Spell mastery.
If that's all you're doing, we'll take this up to Zojja. Got a fishman.
Yeah, there's no point in me moving. I can't move very far. No longer prone though.
So who's gonna attack the fishy man?
He's licking his chops as he's reeling you in. He's like, "I'm gonna eat you. I've got you
Not a-
now."
Not if I eat you first.
He says in
Doesn't
what
look
does he
like a funnel
speak?
cake.
Oh, he speaks primordial. He speaks Aquan and Abyssal.
I understand Abyssal.
26.
He's saying it in Aquan.
Oh.
26 to hit, good.
I'm gonna go again.
Health is also important pressure.
24. I'm gonna smite that one.
Plus 12.
Bite.
I will do level 2.
Sure.
Not bad. And I'm gonna move forward just a smidgen and hit it with a bonus.
Oh, he did.
Oh, sweet!
I was looking at something else. He died from that second hit. Technically, he died before the smite.
God
What?
damn it.
Two
That
smites.
might work.
That is.
Alright, I'm gonna move 15 feet
Sure.
this way then.
17.
Brother Nero, are we fighting this creature?
Guys, you see me slinging spells at it.
It's just
Yeah,
looking
Same
at
with
it.
me.
It doesn't seem all that dangerous. It just keeps looking at Brother Nero. Just
These guys, these guys aren't actually on the map, right?
No.
You said they went below decks. Yeah, I'm just standing
Yeah,
on
I
this
just-
dude. Like, cause I guess he's
I
on
didn't-
top, so it's like, oh.
I just didn't want to take
Yeah,
them
fair.
off and put them back.
Yeah, no, I completely understand.
Guess I could have GM layered them. But I'm lazy.
Then you have to bring them all back out, and it's just...
I also can't
Highlight
just
copy paste.
highlight everything because like
Oh,
I'd
'cause there's too
highlight all
many
you
of the other
guys.
stuff. Yeah.
Not
Mhm.
worth it. The ladies are all watching you.
God.
Just hiding behind boxes and barrels and stuff like that.
Okay. I will- So can I? Is he high enough up that I can whack him?
Yep.
Oh,
yeah.
sweet.
He's pulled himself all the way up to like deck height, so that he
Yep.
could
I'll
fucking
take a couple
look.
of swings at him,
So he could look Brother Nero right in the face, right in the mush.
Not my face.
Oh, that is 26 to hit.
Yep.
For 26 damage. No, not 26 damage.
15.
He's not
damage.
undead, is he?
Nope.
15 damage.
It'd be really weird if he was. My Avaleth. 15
And
damage.
And that's
Undead,
some good
oh,
numbers.
Oh,
That's a
gonna
big
be
number.
green.
It's a big number, except it's going to do less damage than the last attack did, even with
Yeah.
crit.
Yep.
I've always thought about putting the Perkins rule into effect, but I feel like damage would get real swingy in both directions if we use the Perkins rule, where it's max damage and then you roll on top of it.
Yeah.
It's basically the same thing as like a extreme success in Call of Cthulhu, or things with Piercer or with Impale.
Pathfinder has
It sounds
critical
really
success
good
too.
when... Yeah, it sounds really good when we're attacking, but maybe not
Yes,
so much
yes,
when
exactly.
we're being attacked.
Yeah.
It's like, oh hey,
that's a
the
good
enemy.
point.
Yeah, because don't forget, because I roll way more fucking attacks than you guys do. So. Oh yeah. Oh, it's 13 more damage. Is that it? He didn't
I
like
saw that coming.
Now that he's pulled himself up high, he can take a swipe at somebody with his tail. He's gonna swipe at 17. He didn't fucking like that.
Touch
Tail.
me,
24 to hit.
Yes, sir.
15 points bludgeoning damage. Well, the Marid's gonna go. Marid has.
For the Nero, tell your friend I do not like.
Sadly, he cannot tidal wave you all again with control water. Always fun to use control water in the open sea.
Yup.
Ain't that the truth? Sometimes when you're riding a whale, it can be really, really, really useful.
What is the range of this spell? You hear the Marid kind of droning. You can't tell what he's saying because he's speaking in Aquan, but there's a very like kind of monotone, like mind-controlled kind of drone to it. Fuck, that's a touch spell. What speed does he have?
I had to take a feat for that, you motherfucker.
Well, luckily he has all of the swim speed. He is going to just drop out of the sky into the water, and then so much fucking movement. Pops up
underneath the boat.
Yeah, swims under the boat, pops back up, and hovers up beside the aboleth, and smacks it on the butt, and says something to it in fucking in Aquan, and the aboleth turns into.
Both turns what?
Turns invisible.
Invisible.
Oh, is that what you? You kind of cut out a little bit for me, so I wasn't quite sure what you had said.
Yeah,
It turns
I
what?
hear it.
He unseeable.
Oh, that's not good.
I still see him.
You do still see him. You see and at the end of that turn, you see him essentially just like let go and drop back into the water.
But then, where did they go?
So the other people don't see
Go for
him,
a swim.
but you hear a splash, and it looks like something big kind of just whoosh back into the water. Meanwhile, Laryl's got a fucking dude up her face. Multi-attack. Okay. 3 attacks with her silver hair and flame tongue in any combination. So the first thing she's gonna do is attack with her silver hair. That's an 18 to hit. For
Fucking hair attack.
7 points of force damage. Con save.
It's what? Sindel?
So
Yeah.
she smacks it with her hair,
Won't come
and
back.
he is now paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oh God.
And takes 7 points damage. Then she draws forth her flame. Flame tongue's a bonus action to light, isn't it?
Flame on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. She will draw forth her flame tongue. You burn her bonus action to light it. Blah. 17 to hit will hit. 5 points damage. Yeah. 12 more points damage with the sword. She's gonna do it again. That's a mini. A crit, but a mini. Oh, you get advantage when he's paralyzed, don't you? Is it? No, paralyzed is not an auto crit.
Oh.
It's auto crit.
Oh, paralyzed is the auto crit?
Paralyzes auto
Paralyzes
crit.
the auto crit.
Oh, okay.
The other
I
one
don't-
Within
is
5 feet.
stun.
Within 5 feet.
Well, I mean, she's within
Yes.
5 feet.
Stun
Yes.
is auto fail and dex save.
Yeah, I was confusing with stun. That she's actually going to
Paralyzed has the same.
That first one's
Sorry.
going to do some extra damage. 10 more damage. So her second one's an auto crit, so she's going to do.
Have advantage technically for what it's worth.
Oh no, she rolled the advantage. Doesn't matter.
No.
And even if
Yeah.
like she hit, that's all she had to do.
Yep.
4d6. 17 fire plus 2d8. Faster than me rolling it by hand, so we do 26 more damage. And then she's going to just point blank him in the face with a ray of frost. And ray of frost is a d8, right? So that's gonna be 8d8 damage. She just snipes this thing's head off with a fucking ray of frost from point blank, and then it just collapses dead, and she goes back to steering the ship.
Like nothing happened.
Would the ice ring be gone now?
The ice ring would now be gone.
Oh, now be gone.
Mage.
Okay.
I had to wait for the mage to come back around.
Oh.
Because it's not a thing he was... It's basically a thing, and then it takes that long to burn off.
It's not concentration, so it doesn't disappear when he dies.
I think both mermen are gone. All that's left seems to be the Merid. It is Jack's turn.
Right. One thing that I learned that with my level up, which is kind of cool, because I think you're invisible. Again, this is me as a player saying this to you, but Jack would not know it was invisible, so I can't go off of that metadata, meta info. But I have this feature, which is kind of cool. Now that I'm a high-level rogue, which is cool. I love it.
Yep, within 10 feet of you. A line
Yep.
descent.
Yeah. Alright, so I saw that guy jump in the water and go over there, and I see Brother Nero fighting, so that's where I'm gonna go. So, bonus action, I'm gonna swing on back on over if I can.
Because of your... the auto... whatever, the auto bullshit. I'm not gonna make you roll. Yeah, reliable talent.
I could crit fail and go in the water.
No,
and
because
have fun.
beyond
Skill
20
check.
won't let you. Because beyond 20 will just delete the crit fail.
Really?
Yeah, because
Yeah, and anything below a 9 becomes a 10. So even a 1
like
becomes a 10.
because I would rule that a 1's still gonna be a 1, but the software is gonna fight me on it. So we won't know. It'll just auto.
Well, that's the whole point of reliable talent. Is it doesn't let you roll a 1 on those
Yeah,
things.
but that's the fun of it. You're not supposed to crit fail or crit abilities and stuff like that. But I've always ruled that you do because that's more fun.
Yeah, I mean, because no matter what, I mean, you don't.
Because
have
otherwise,
100%
it's like I
batting
rolled a
average.
1, but actually that's a 16 with all my bonuses, so it's still good. It's like, no, fuck you.
That's
Fuck
not
you,
the
you
fun
rolled
of
a
this
1.
critical fail. Critical fails are like, if sometimes the dice does that, and your bonuses don't matter.
Yeah,
You
but
gotta
not
kinda
everyone
go with
has
it.
reliable talent. Only rogues do.
Yeah.
That's one of the benefits of being a rogue.
Yeah.
Is you get that extra bullshit. It's not my game. I don't give a shit. I would argue it either way. Well, I would argue it for my way, but it don't matter.
But that way's no fun, though. You gotta have fun.
It's not. But that's what the rules aren't fun, Kevin.
I mean, if it's the same reason, like, if one of you tries something that you have no hope in fucking pulling off, but you roll a crit, I'm gonna let you do it anyways. Because that is also fun. That door swings both ways.
When you roll, it does give what the dice actually roll.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. It just says it's like
Oh.
for his last one, it's like 21 1d20 min 10 plus 11, and it says 2 plus 11 equals 21.
Either way, Jack falls in the water. Who fucking cares? You can swim and breathe underwater.
Yeah.
Even if he
Just
fell
for
off, like, who fucking cares? He would just swim over.
Luckily, I'm not that much of a monk where I can actually run on the water, because that's another cool thing.
Fucking sea elf.
Fucking sea elf. Hey, it's fitting. I'll move the max I can, which is only 20 feet. To have my movement, and then for my actions, if I can't do anything, and I saw that the pretty silver-haired lady killed the Myr, and then Zojja did that, and
she soloed that thing like a fucking ball.
yeah, she did. For my action, I'm simply going to take the...
I think it was actually technically dead before she cast the Ray of Frost. That's fine.
But she wanted to do it for flavor. I mean,
she wanted to make it known how fucking beast she was.
Show her power somehow.
Yeah, she's got to strut a little bit. Give off an aura.
Lex.
Yeah. Dodge action in my turn.
Brother Nero. Got a big old frog dude.
Big old frog man. I don't.
You kind of look.
Looking
Yeah,
over the edge.
Yeah, you look down and you've lost him. You would be able to see him if he
through the
was.
water.
Well, yeah, he just dropped off into the water and is somewhere below the surface. I will say, before it went away, you guys had looked like you'd hurt it pretty badly. It was pretty beat up looking. So there's a high possibility that it is just piecing the fuck out.
So you.
Aboleths have been alive for many thousands of years. He knows how to live and fight another day.
Yeah, but
the
the frog man talking to it's not very Good.
Fuck
Not
him.
my fault you guys don't speak
Fuck
Aquan.
him. I don't speak that. I'm gonna mind sliver the frog boy.
Oh, fuck you, actually. I gotta look it up, because I rolled high. Was it wisdom? No, it's int, right?
Int.
21! He did it!
He did it.
He did it!
Okay, that kind of cucks what I was gonna do for quickening a different spell. That's fine. So I'm just gonna take a couple steps back. Can I get, like, climb? There's a little stairs there. I'm gonna get up here.
Yeah.
Even though they're not stairs, I'm gonna climb up the
Yeah,
the stuff. I hadn't moved it all.
very
so
climbable.
take a few steps up. All four of me.
The aboleth is going to go, and the aboleth is going to retreat.
Swim, 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 swim.
He just dives deep, deep into the ocean. Seraphina.
So we did get a boat?
I'm going to cast a new spell, and it's a quite high
New
spell.
spell,
But this
better
one
than the
hasn't
old
been
spell.
hit that much.
new.
I'm gonna cast Feeble Mind on him, the frog boy.
Oh boy. That's a spell and a half.
I was looking at that because Laryl has Feeble Mind.
If anybody wants to read it, it's fun.
Yeah, so he's gonna fail because I rolled a 2. 4d6 psychic damage. Oh, you rolled it there. 18
Yeah, it's
psychic
up
damage.
top. 18 psychic damage. Cannot cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way.
Int and charisma are 1.
Yeah, int and charisma are now.
That's the big deal with Feeble Mind. You make them a vegetable.
So he goes from like looking like a zombie to looking like an even dumber zombie.
You gave him the downies. Good job.
Oh.
Zojja.
That's me.
I'm gonna move.
That's what we do here. We either give people uppies or downies. One of the two.
Actually, they got rid of Feeble Mind for to 2024 rules.
They didn't.
They
It's just
replaced
it's got a new name. It's befuddlement now.
Befuddlement, and yeah, it doesn't do what it did before.
Befuddle, yeah, something like
It doesn't reduce your int and cha to 1. It just does 10d12 psychic damage.
I'm gonna throw a javelin.
It also makes it so you can't cast spells or take the magic action.
Can't take the magic action. Yeah.
The other funny thing is at the end of every 30 days, the creature can repeat its saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Hawk's javelin.
So it landed true.
Wow.
I'm gonna throw another one.
He just looks down at it like confused.
I-
Patting
Yeah, I
patting the
accidentally
fucking
hit it
hole in
twice.
his chest, like, what is this
Ignore the
substance?
18.
This goo.
So that was 12. Or.
Yeah, ignore the 18 because my finger slipped and I hit my button twice.
Damn.
So it's the 15.
Bunch of damage. Oh, it's. Why fucking. That the way. Chuck. So much health off. So much health off. Put some of that back. Put some of that back. 17.
Excuse me. With how high up he is, could I, if I come up beside Brother Nero here, can I still get him with my sword?
Yep. He's at like railing height.
Yep.
That was as far as his 90 feet of swim speed with a little bit of flying added on top of it was able to get him. It was
Yep,
basically
I just
side by
looked
side with the aboleth.
Oh, wacky one. 20. Oh, shit,
21.
my mouse had accidentally moved over a little bit
Blackjack.
to the side. I'll just 21 to hit, and I'll just re-roll
Oh, I guess I can't.
for the
see
damage.
spells anymore.
Why?
You did it
Oh,
again.
fuck's sakes! I did it twice. I'm clicking on the plus 14.
Oh my.
my
Why
God.
don't you hit the one next to it that says like 1d?
I
this
know,
every
right?
week.
Fuck me.
Turn
21
down the
damage.
sensitivity on your
13
mouse.
damage.
Let's do it again.
When you go into roll 20, doesn't it say how many hours we've been here total? Like, how many
12
thousands
more
of
damage.
hours is
12
there?
more damage.
Oh, there's a lot, Coke. There's
Yeah.
a lot.
There's a lot of
I
hours.
know I'm close to 1,000, so you guys have got to be like a couple of G's.
But at the same time, if you leave Roll20 open for like a day,
in the
it still
background kind of
counts
thing?
that. Because
Well,
we've accidentally
okay.
left it on.
if the tab is active,
Well, no, yeah. Well,
like
it's
if
been open and in
Yeah.
like the game.
Because like I usually like half the time I have a tab for Roll20 that's just always up on a monitor or on my browser, but unless I click it and activate it, it's not actually loaded.
That and anybody who has been a DM is gonna have exponentially
Extra.
more hours.
Oh, yeah.
This
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
Now I'm curious. It's a lot. He's a lot.
He's not gonna do any spells.
I would imagine Reaper's got to have the most, like, for real. That or Kevin. Like, you two got to be close. Like, I'm going to guess like 3,500 or something.
I'm at 2,800.
Wow. That's awesome.
She does a lot of background work,
Sorry,
though.
2,801.
1595.
He
Stab.
doesn't do any of the roll 20 background work. That's my work.
Stabby stab on 17. 25. Oh, sorry, 20. Yeah, 25 to hit. I'm going to assume that hits 17.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Wasn't saying anything.
Sorry. I thought you
15
were
points.
just saying it facetiously.
No, 15 points piercing damage. That's more. 27. For another 15 points piercing damage. As he just starts stabbing you with his trident, because that's all his tiny, tiny fish brain is able to do. Laryl is going to definitely have this. She takes a little bit of pity on the poor frog elemental thing. Not gonna do that. She will unflame her tongue and put that away, and just fire. She will prestidigitate it. She'll fire a ray of frost. That'll hit for.
Clean up the fishman.
Yeah, clean up the guts of the big fishman.
Look a little dirty.
So she rolled pretty goddamn good on that ray of frost, which is good because he's only gonna take half of it. Back to Jack.
Run up. You know what? I want to be just derpy as hell. We're gonna run up, but I'm gonna run across like the little railing here and stand on the railing, and in a very precarious position, but you know, showing off, and then I'm gonna try to pokey. If I need to roll anything, let me know. But
No, because we've already established.
doing
you-
weird-
you fucking
yeah. I
bullshit
figured
with acrobatics.
I was just being funny because I'm on a ship. This is my home turf. I know everything to do.
That's fine. And you
I love it.
roll your attacks.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah. And I got the sneak with that. Let's
Oh,
go.
buddy.
Jesus.
81
What?
points of damage.
81 points of damage for a single poke.
That is more health than he had. He had 58 health left. So yeah,
So
you
like, this
stab
Jack
into him, and he
Runs
just
up and just
17, grab my javelin!
he just he just dissolves.
I'm
When
just
they
kidding.
die, they just dissolve. And that's going to be it. My pocket box.
Jack, do you already have a funny cape?
I do already have a funny cape. Yes. You can have it all you want, good sir. I'm more interested in looting the ship. Like, I want to go check is there anything valuable on that ship to our north.
I'm picking up one of my javelin that I hit on this guy, and I obviously lost
Oh.
the other two.
I'm guessing you're gonna like tether throw some lines across and like tether that ship.
Yeah. Yeah, I call up everybody, be like, come on, it's safe, come on up. And then, like, I start throwing ropes, be like, all right, secure this, whoosh, swing over, grab it, swing back, you know, start doing captain-y things. And then with it kind of tethered enough to where it's a little bit closer.
Oh, Jack seems competent in this moment.
I'll get in on a
Weird,
roll
right?
off on that cape.
Cape of the Montalban. I don't remember if it has to be attuned.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't? Oh,
That's
there you
why
go.
I want in on it.
It is.
But
Its charge is depleted for the day.
if you have another cape or
Yeah.
cloak or
I
anything like
don't
that, you
have
cannot take it. Or you have
You
to
turn it
swap
into
out.
a turban or some sort of a fancy belt.
Yes.
Scarf.
Yes. It's
I
an
know
ascot
a
of the Montefiore.
No, you turn it into a. You take both of your cloaks and you put them together so you have a poncho.
There
I
you
knew
go.
a
now we're
Frenchman
playing
that
with
like
fire.
wears clothes for a scarf.
Yes.
You guys,
Like a
you
breeze.
guys roll off on it. I'll keep my cloak of displacement.
Just a useful item to have that doesn't require
sure.
attunement.
Yeah.
You're gonna make
Go
me
for
want
it.
to roll for this now, you bastards.
You have a cloak already. A cloak of stars.
Yeah.
No, I ain't getting it.
Oh.
Not necessarily.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Necessarily.
Yes, necessarily.
Come on, Zojja. Crit 20. Do it.
Oh no, I'm not rolling for it.
She
I
has
have
a.
my...
She has a thing.
Guys, watch. Crit. Damn.
I got
That would've been funny if I did.
4,446
Oh,
hours.
come on.
No, she just cheesed it.
No, she's
Atta
just
girl.
rolling 20. She's not rolling a d20.
That a girl.
It
Took me a minute to look it up. I got almost 4,500 hours.
Yeah, Tiffany pulled your numbers. You and I are close.
Very, very close.
Yeah, we are off by 13 hours. Which is
Which is kind of
pretty funny.
surprising because I've had in my Roll20 accounts like, let's say like 2014 or something like that.
Mine's 2016.
2015.
they were all- I think I'm says I'm the GM of 36 games. We played.
I have not made
The
that.
Storm
many.
King Thunder campaign that you weren't a
I
part
have
of.
14 games. I'm more economical with my fucking things that I make.
So if
Also,
you
I made a
combined
bunch of games like in
everybody's-
prep.
If you combined everybody's hour, we'd be close to basically 20,000 of playtime.
That's almost
20 hours,
that's
20,000.
that's probably creeping up on how many hours I've got in 14. I know I'm over 10K on 14. I just don't know how much.
That game's easy to do that with. Most MMOs are that way.
But anyways, yeah, Jack, you kind of scour this thing and you find little of value in this ship.
I figured, but
This
you gotta
ship's-
get a look.
There's barely anything for even like food or supplies. Most of it's kind of rotten.
Okay.
The Aboleth,
Do I,
the Aboleth didn't seem to really care for monetary goods.
In the captain's quarters, I would be very keen on like checking for secrets because captains will have like little secret doors and traps. I'm assuming there's still nothing there.
Sure, give me an investigation check.
Okay, and I get looking for a secret door, so I get advantage. How does
That first number is
Hold
a
on.
0. That's
That is a 7, fancy.
Yes. Whoever was captain of this ship, you imagine the original captain of the ship was not that married. It seemed to just be some human man. From what little bits of... There's like, you can't even find like ship's logs or diaries or anything. It's all
They've
pretty
been
much
out here
gutted.
for a while.
It's gutted, stuff has been kind of like left to rot. Going through the hull of the ship, like it is not in the greatest shape either. It has not been properly maintained like your ship has been. Big old floating lair for the Aboleth.
I still order everybody to mend the sails and to make sure that the structure is intact from the fireball and ice storm that was on it. And then
Yeah,
I'm
I
worried
was
about
rolling
the
for
battery.
it. Yeah, no more fire damage spread on either ship. Both ships kind of just the embers, and there's probably a couple holes in the sail that 17 could probably fix for you pretty quick with some mending.
Yep.
slap some pieces of cloth on top of it, cast the mending spell.
Yep.
Also have
Pretty quick and
mending,
easy
but
for
I'm
that
going back to drinking and reading. And
Drinking
slowly
and
regaining HP.
Well, as you guys are kind of settling back in, all of a sudden, like, you see something drop out of the sky. It's like it's almost like a meteor comes and strikes the deck of the other ship. And this shockwave almost blows your ship over. Like, it just lists to the side. But it doesn't seem to have gone through the ship. It seems to have stopped. Like, the deck has stopped whatever this was. But there's, like, just splintering everywhere. The mast kind of falls off the other ship. Like, it is heavily damaged by whatever this is. And you look across, and it doesn't really seem to be an it. It seems to be a him.
No.
And you see this huge,
Thor?
buff,
Oh,
bearded
no.
man, glowing with radiance, his hollow eyes aglow with divine light, holding a massive hammer, a sword, ringed in divine
Chosen of
energy.
Tyr.
Not just the chosen. Now, no longer restrained, his divinity no longer repressed by the city of Sigil. You see Ingrar Welvin, the avatar of Tyr.
Hot damn.
Holy
Fucking belt.
shit.
It's like Thor with wings.
And he just
Oh.
looks across.
No.
At last I found you, little brother. I cannot hold it
You
against
find me
you.
through.
Yes.
I have that amulet on still.
You do.
You found me through other means, I understand.
He just chuckles. Is like, I knew tracking down your friends would lead me to you. Tyr has shared with me all there is about this Vecna and the evil things that monster spawned. It was just a matter of finding this hand of Vecna and tracking it down. And sure enough, here you are.
Oh,
Take off my reading glasses, close the book in my hand, but I was just getting comfortable again.
Tells you.
Put you in the ground once, but I didn't finish the job. Shame on me.
Yes.
I won't make that mistake again.
There's no more time for bureaucracy, for funny little robots trying to track you down and bring you in. I have dashed all of that. I wanted to track you down myself. I will show you the true meaning of justice, little brother. And he shoots up into the sky, and it is time to roll initiative.
We just
Need to know how long it's been,
Kind of,
so I can roll eye health. Unless you could say that I heal 50 some odd HP.
Uh,
Jack was over there poking around.
I'll say
in the
that
boat
you,
and
because what is it per minute? It's probably
D6
been
per-
about.
10d6 a minute.
It's probably been about 20 minutes or so.
Oh yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, I just need to heal 48 HP.
Don't worry, you're probably gonna need it.
I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Oh, my mirror images are all gone.
I love that +6 to my proficiency to my initiative. Good god.
This is the one time I don't want to roll this high.
Like you're just like, I don't want to roll initiative. I want to just watch this
That
one,
too.
sit this one out. The fuck is my
Yeah,
initiative?
that
Not
too.
wrong.
Where's my initiative bonus on this stupid sheet?
This music has got my heart beating.
Oh, God, I'm stressed out all of a sudden. I will like, okay, well, we're much higher level this time. I'm not as concerned. It's still really not.
No, that
cool.
concerns me more. That concerns me more, because gloves off now. There's no reason to hold anything back from the DM's side. He's facing level 20 adventurers and a smattering of lower level adventurers.
and a couple of hangers on.
Yes. So there's balls to the wall,
I mean,
gloves off, 600
technically
HP, I'm
Laryl-
guessing.
What's Laryl? 19? think she's level 19. Well, she's a level 19 spellcaster, which I guess means she's level 19 or 20.
She must be like, who the
Yeah,
fuck
so
is he here?
she literally, like, as she grips the wheel and kind of straightens the ship back out, she just kind of points like, who the fuck is that? what the fuck is going on?
Things are about to get real fucking messy.
Oh.
It just loops weird, that's why. I find, my weird fucking AI
How
made
fitting that you
looping
both roll a
combat.
20. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So he is right
God.
now. He is 30 feet in the air, because he can. He's got wings. He drank his Red Bull on the way here.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's what I forgot.
So, Jack, what do you want to do? Jack
This
takes the
is
wheel
fun.
back. He's like, "Okay, I'll steer the ship. You fight him.
Well,
You fight him,
Oh.
Silvery Lady."
yeah, let's... God, this is so fucking... That picture is just terrifying. What an entrance. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be like, well, beautifully silver-haired girl, we might have to take turns depending on what's going on, so, ready yourself. And I will simply walk 10 feet, and then I'm going to rip a star off my cloak, and we're gonna magic missile his fucking flying ass over there.
What's the range on Magic Missile? Okay, sure.
20, I think.
120. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, that's why. Yep. Which is, I learned, what was it? It was 7d4 plus
7.
Plus 7.
7. Thank you. So, 12, 14, 21. 21 force damage.
1d1.
And then for my bonus action,
It just-
I will be spinning.
Magic missiles buff
Okay.
it off of his huge pecs.
Does it seem like it took damage?
I mean, sure. I mean, in the way that, like,
Drop in the pond.
in the way that, like,
Hundreds and
throwing a
hundreds of
dart at an
HP.
elephant will damage the elephant.
Well, I mean, at least it's better than nothing.
It doesn't seem
yeah,
like it
it
did
is
nothing.
better.
It does seem like it definitely did something.
Okay, and then for my bonus action, I will definitely be spending a key point and taking the motherfucking dodge action.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I only need 2 stat blocks now. They're
I
all-
really wish I had my Well of Secrets right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm lamenting that didn't recharge.
Yeah. Same.
Divine awareness. He knows if he hears a lie. It's actually a tier. It's actually a stat block for Tyr himself that I've just kind of dumbed down a little bit. A little bit, not much. Just a little bit. Just a smidge.
bit.
Gave him a little bit
Dude,
more
this-
of a doable
I'm
amount
assuming
of
this
health.
is AI art, and this is fucking fire.
Yeah. You could.
God, it looks so good.
Okay. Checking what his legendary actions were. Before I.
12 and
You know, when I was 12 years old, that's how I pictured myself as how he looks. It wasn't true, but boy, that's what my 12-year-old self thought.
he is a beard to be envious of.
Uh-huh.
I just want to be like the hammer and the sword. Like, that's just like, I'm here, play, baby.
Yes. Unlike the Aboleth, Luke would probably know, or I guess Brother Nero would know some things about what.
Beer?
Yeah, well, yeah, about like this guy's shit.
I don't know. Lifelong devotee.
I mean, Nero would know that is the Hammer of Tyr, capable of destroying undead that it strikes and whatnot, but is like, that doesn't matter because of dead. He also knows that sword is capable of acting autonomously. It is known as the Flying Justicar.
Jesus Christ.
That he could basically just let it go flying around like Harambe's sword. Except it doesn't Except it doesn't need to come back to him, and it can go very, very far.
I'm sure it can. Oh, God.
Actually,
Okay.
give me Give me a history or religion check, Brother Nero.
History or...
I'll say with advantage.
Same roll.
I'll say with advantage because you were such a good little tier boy for so long.
He devoted his life to Tyr. And rolled an 18 and a 19. So 25.
It's a done.
That's pretty good. That's enough. You know that if the flying Justicar is out zipping around, that it is essentially like he is in two places at once. So if anything that targets the sword will target him, you can't double dip it. Like, you won't take double damage from
Fireball will
AoE.
take double damage.
But, like, if you attacked the sword, it would be just like attacking him.
That's pretty cool.
I'm like cracking my knuckles, rolling my shoulders.
It's like one of the only weaknesses you could even think of that he may possibly have.
Like strap my shield back on a little bit. That sword is the Justiciar of Tyr. If you target it, it is as if you are targeting his flesh and blood. Use that information to the best of your abilities.
Now,
We're in for a wild ride, boys and girls. Put it all on the line. Let's see if Luke has to roll a new character at the end of this session.
with this sort of cost, if he attacks the sword, does that count as drawing blood?
Sure, fuck it. Okay, because the wounds would show up on his body from
On
the
his
things
body.
he did. So I'll say yes. To not be a dick about it.
Well, that's good.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Because
We
the
don't
attack,
need another
the attack
PvP.
will wound his flesh even if it did not make physical contact. And the sword will be like, yeah, fine. It's good enough, I guess. You're still killing a guy with me. It's fine.
Acceptable.
Not happy about it, but fine.
Okay. The Well of Secrets is a whatchamacallit, a bonus
Free.
action to activate.
Nope.
Free.
Free action. So I'm activating my Well of Secrets.
Ooh.
Ooh, look at all those
I may have thrown in some fucking fights in this next session or two. I may have stacked it with some fights. Also why everyone on that pirate ship was such a pushover.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's like,
that seemed a little bit of
'cause
a.
he was
like-
coming.
I'm just lucky that I saved against all those fucking Aboleth spells.
That would have been funny to have you start fucking doing your sorcerer bullshit on your allies.
Mm-hmm.
They'd just be like, oh no, he's finally had enough of Jack. Now he's not
Oh,
enslaved. He's just had enough.
We wouldn't really know.
Where the fuck? I'm sorry. Where the?
Dude, this music is so fire. It's
I
getting
know.
my
It's
heart.
fucking
Boom,
stressing me out while I'm.
boom, boom.
Is it part of Pocket Bird?
No.
Okay, I didn't
You know
think
what?
so.
No, there's no good.
I never
That's
heard
the one thing that's missing from Pocket Bard is like really good, like epic fight.
Boss music.
Stuff.
Yeah.
So
I
let's use the
pulled a
forbidden
1
spell
hour
since
thing
I have
off YouTube.
advantage for a minute.
Found a copyright free thing that I can tell the guy made with, I think, Suno AI and Loot.
25 to hit? Question mark.
Yep. I know that.
For
The
16
radiant, the radiant damage doesn't seem to do a whole heck of a lot.
I was afraid of that.
Singes him a little bit, but he doesn't seem to mind the radiant damage a whole heck of a lot.
No, so
Noted,
He's
no
glowing
smites.
with it.
Well, it still does hurt him.
Smite on crits.
Selected smites.
So whoever there's advantage against him for
The next thing to target. So you
and
done?
I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but he's also kind of like sparkly a little bit.
I think
He
he's bloody
was already
sparkly right
he was
now.
divine and glowing to begin with.
Because I don't think it's gonna make a difference. That's me.
As a legendary action, he disappears and he reappears, hovering in the sky, about 10 feet above Brother Nero. As he teleports. Brother Nero, you see him disappear, then you just hear whoosh, whoosh of these big-ass wings flapping above you and behind you. And it is your turn.
Oh. Ball sacks. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be fucking useless. Okay, that... Yeah, that's right.
Laryl just calls out, "Don't let him destroy the ship, or we're all gonna be dead."
The ship is the least of your worries.
No, that's a pretty good worry.
Are we an hour
Oh,
away
I forgot
from
to add
land?
Laryl to the fucking... to add her to the thing.
To the niche.
In here, too.
These poor deckhand girls are probably like, oh my god, what is this?
Okay, it wouldn't have been her turn yet anyways.
Line up for.
Where did you go, Miss
I'm gonna
Silverhand?
mine the sliver him. For some psychic damage. That's several points. I'm going to empowered and re-roll those 3d6, the 1, 1, and 2. 3d6. Jesus. So that's 1, 3,
What's it, int?
and 3. Yeah.
He gets a 25 on his saving throw.
Okay, nothing happens.
This is a good thing you're counting it all out.
Yep.
I would have rolled it a little bit sooner, but I was trying to get Laryl's. God. He
That
comes in
was
after
empowered.
he does.
That was.
Can I just say, just take a moment, like, I know I've said it before, like, years ago, but to, like, Reaper and, or Luke and Kevin both, when you guys do DM and you do, like, these AI pictures and music stuff, it is so fire. The time and effort, the passion, I love it. I just had to say it. It's so good.
Need
Sorry, I
appropriate
didn't
music
add
to fight.
Too many pictures to.
No, Jim Jam, it was no. I'm just saying, it's just. No,
You need epic
They've gone
music to
above
fight
and
the
beyond.
chosen avatar of a god. He's actually beyond chosen at this point. He has essentially been given some of Tyr's godhood to come and fucking fight you.
Did Elsa? It's
You did.
Posture. I have to posture, so I'm going to use
You're gonna-
the bonus action.
He's gonna sprout his wings.
Yeah, I have to fly up as well. I have to posture. I'm gonna use my celestial revelation, which now gives me like devil bony bat wings due to my
Go on.
evil alignment. But I'm gonna say they're big and cool and imposing. It allows me also to do 6 extra radiant damage on every attack or spell I do. Woo!
Look at those adorable
No,
little
worthwhile.
wings you've got, little brother.
Yep, and I just fly up to be level with him.
Do you have a fly speed of 180 feet? Because he has a fly speed
God,
of
no.
180 feet.
I have a fly speed of 30 feet.
God.
Even my fly speed is better than yours.
He doesn't
Yeah.
need to
I
have
have,
180 feet. I don't know why he
I
has
do not.
180 feet, but he's got it. That's
Celestial
why he
Revelation
hit that thing like a
gigantic.
fucking cannon, because he flies so fast. He just fucking, Thored down onto the hull of that ship.
Wall of text. There's different things you can pick for your celestial revelation. Mine was the radiant soul. Radiant soul, wings. But that's what I do. I fly up, and I am also now 10 feet in the air, I guess, or however high he up is, 10, 15 feet.
Yeah, he's like 10 feet off the deck,
Okay,
because he basically
awesome.
was right just above you to be extra menacing.
Yep, that's action, bonus action. That's all I did.
That takes us to him. First thing he's gonna do is just let his sword go. Sword? Oh, fuck. Why am I dicking around in here? I was looking for Vecna because I was like, you know who's missing off the deck of the, like hanging out on the deck of the ship? Vecna. Forgot to put his token on here. Forgot the most important party member.
He's eating popcorn.
Oh yeah, he's like leaning on the ledge, fucking watching this thing. Premium assets. Give me the sword from fucking spiritual weapon. That's good enough. Aha.
Oh, this vape is dying. I can see there's still.
He's just gonna throw his
Stuff in it.
the sword. As a bonus action, he will command the sword to go after Jack.
It's gonna hurt.
Do-do.
He's got disadvantage because I took the dodge action via my monk potion.
That's gonna be a
Don't think it'll matter.
30 to hit.
Yeah.
You're gonna take 32 points of slashing damage.
Jeez.
Oh, sorry. You're gonna take 30 points of slashing damage, and you're gonna take 36 points of radiant damage.
I'm gonna burn my reaction and have that. Total
66 totals. You'll take 33 total damage.
Okay.
That's all part of the same damage. That's his bonus action. Oh. Does he? You know what? He's not a fancy man. He's got some fancy things, but he's not a fancy man. He's just gonna smash Nero in the head with that big fuck off hammer he's got.
I'm gonna get a
I knew it
headache.
was coming, but I have to posture back. Nero would not back down in that way.
That's right. I was
Not in the
actually
slightest.
I need my
His chaw's bigger than his AC.
reduce. I wasn't originally. Just a couple of stats. There we go. So I have it written forward. Okay, yeah. So that was 30 something to hit. You're gonna take 32 points of why is it slashing? That should be bludgeoning damage. Thanks, stat.
Sorry, you say it was 36 to hit?
It was like 33 to hit.
I knew I heard a number, but I was also reading something. I was like, hey, I'm sure it's a hit.
32 points of bludgeoning damage plus. I really wish his thing had things I could just click on. I guess I could have done that. Plus 20 radiant damage.
20?
Yep,
I'm resistant to radiant. I just needed to know that.
that's good for you.
10 damage.
Second attack. It's only 22 to hit.
Shield.
I rolled a 2. So yeah, you block his second, and you see an eyebrow go up a little bit when you block his second strike. Little brother, there's some fight in you yet. Good.
I will not
want
die
this.
so easily.
I want this to be fun.
I'll die pretty easily, but not that easily.
Laryl's gonna.
Let's take a step back.
Laryl's gonna go. Oh fuck! 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 And she's going to do her her thing that she can only do once a day, and that's spell fire. Magical heatless silver fire harmlessly erupts from her and surrounds her until she's incapacitated or until she uses an action to quench it. She gains one of the following benefits of her choice. None of these make sense. None of these are useful. You know what? She can breathe underwater. In case she gets fucking hurled off this, in case this ship does go down.
Because why not?
Well, it's more that she can get, she has a bunch of extra shit. While the silver fire is present, she has the following additional action options. She can cast the Cure Wounds spell at will. She can cast Revivify at will. And she can also release the line of silver fire. Each one has an increasing chance of making the silver fire disappear. But if it doesn't disappear, she can just keep doing these things at will. No spell slots. She's now wreathed in silvery fire. Good old silver hands got their bullshit. That's an action, right? That's a Zojja. She's like, I might need to breathe underwater. I might need Revivify. I might need Cure Wounds. I'm gonna put this on right now.
Okay, first I'm gonna start off with, Death Ward on myself. Because I should have
You're
done
not
that
going to Asmodeus.
Oh, well, at least not right now.
Not until she gets thrown overboard and drowns.
Yeah, there's... I'm looking to
Drowning
avoid that
doesn't
next
drop you to
session.
0 HP. You just drown.
No. I'm just going to move. Hold on. Let me see if I can get close enough first.
What? Maybe
No,
now.
I'm gonna move. He is not close enough to do what else I was gonna do.
All the ladies run screaming from the deck. Like, oh god, we're all gonna drown!
But that's it.
Forgot he can do things.
He's gonna do a Searing Burst as a legendary action before Seraphina goes. Creatures of his choice within 10 feet. Well, it's one creature that he would choose. That's because it's the only creature within 10 feet of him. You need to give me a dexterity saving throw as he emits magical divine energy. And just a burst away around him.
A Zojja Zora?
We're in Zojja Zora, yes.
Yeah, it's a 19.
19 is not going to be enough.
Oh.
I think so.
Into the big boy DCs now. You're going to take 14 points of fire damage and 14 points of radiant damage. So 7 radiant. 21 total.
21 cumulative.
Now it is Seraphina's turn.
Okay. Think
Oh, that's not how health works.
as a bonus action, I'm going to face step over to here.
Gonna phase step to the other boat and sail it off into the sunset.
If I had that much face step movement, then sure.
I'll
but
tell
no.
my mother you all said hello.
I'm going to, as an action, cast Ray of Enfeeblement on him.
Like, I don't even believe in Tyr. Bye.
I denounced him.
What is the saving throw?
No, it's a ranged
Say-
spell attack.
Oh, 22 to hit?
Yes, 22 to hit.
That is a hit. He has natural
on a
armor.
hit-
His pecs are his
on a hit-
natural armor.
The
Yeah.
target deals only half damage with weapon attacks that use strength until the spell ends.
That's a big brain spell.
At the end of each of his turns, he can make a Constitution saving throw against the spell.
That is
Still a
true.
big brain spell.
It'll definitely probably save him for a round. You don't imagine it's going to take him long to beat your DC for
To beat a con. Yeah.
Probably not, but it might be one round anyway.
I don't think anybody can... Oh no, sorry, Jack has the sword in front of him.
Flying Justicar.
Everybody's too far away to get melee.
Speaking of Jack, it's Jack's turn.
Okay, so I have a question because it'll just determine what I do. You said the sword is connected to him.
Yes, you can attack. If you attack the sword, it's like you're attacking him.
Okay.
And the sword is like right in
Alrighty
front
then.
of you. That's it. just attacked you. It's just a short
Yeah.
sword. I don't know what you guys are all worried about. Even though the art shows it as a long sword, it has a d6 for a damage die, even though it has many d6 as a damage die. You know what? That actually leads me to believe maybe it's a great sword.
I'm going to. I don't think this requires an. Does it require a bonus action?
I wish it didn't have that weird little part. If I'd had more time, I could have probably just made something.
Whatever I needed pre-say to make my sword give me +3 to my AC, -3 to this attack hit, I guess, and damage.
Yeah. You just have to announce it before you start swinging.
First attack.
17 is a miss.
17's a miss. Okay. It actually would have been a 14. Funny enough.
Ooh, excuse me. Sneaky cough.
Oh, yeah, because we got to take 3 off of it.
Oh, but that's okay.
Crit's crit, though.
Good grief.
That gets the sneak. That gets the sneak because the last one missed.
Sure does.
Nice.
And he will have to do a Constitution saving throw. And I'm gonna burn my dice, and he's gonna roll a 2
Okay.
for stunning. I know you can't say anything. Even though he rolls a 2, can he beat a 16?
No. He is stunned.
He is stunned. There you go.
What was your total? 43 and 31. 74.
Lots.
Can he still be flying while stunned?
No, he's incapacitated.
So he lands right back onto the deck.
He's kind of half on, half off the deck.
Yeah, I'm going to roll.
Incapacitated means you just can't take actions or reactions.
Flapping your wings is an
Incapacitated.
action.
No, it's not.
Yep. No, it's not. Moving
No?
would be an action.
Yeah, I think he's still kind of hovering there.
Yeah, I'm trying to liken it to like when Spencer cast Hold Monster on poor fucking Baccharis's Dragon.
That one was
that
hold
that
monster.
paralyzes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a hold, so it paralyzes. Whereas stunned.
Because I'm pretty sure, because I think I tried to use that on, or whatever, so the hypnotic pattern on that Dragonelle or something like that, and we argued that it could still kind of like flap around, and
Just
keep
fly
itself
there,
aloft.
yeah. Can't do anything, but just fly there.
Because
For
that's
my
natural
bonus
instinct for something with wings to just kind of,
Yeah.
that's muscle
For
memory.
my
more than
bonus
anything else.
action, I'm going to foolishly punch the sword with my left hand
Punch a sword.
with flurry of
Fuck yeah.
blows.
just sounds funny.
Fuck you, sword!
13's gonna miss, I presume.
Oh yeah.
And that's definitely not gonna hit. Oh wait, I get advantage because he's stunned. I'm assuming the sword is the same?
Yeah, well, the sword is him, essentially.
Okay, so
So
I guess
that's
that
your
would be the
first. So
first
those
one.
2 rolls are your first attack.
Yeah, definitely miss.
22 is a hit.
22.
7
Also, I
bludgeoning
do-
damage.
I've been waiting.
That vape's garbage. It's a good thing I got another one.
It is. I do 2d8 cold damage because I punched
The hand.
the hand.
That should go to all your attacks. I don't think
No,
it's just unarmed strike.
Has
It
to be hit
goes-
with the hand.
Well, it has to
Oh,
be
with the
hit with
hand.
or with weapon. I was gonna bring this up. I thought it was last night that you need
Or
to
weapon
decide
wielding
if you're gonna
I'm a
hold your
righty.
rapier with the.
I'm a righty, and to be fair, I
You
thought
cut off
about
your
this because
left.
when I read it, it would be I've been punching with my left this whole time, so it would make no sense for me to all of a sudden swing my sword with my left.
Yep.
So as much as it would be better, I can't do that. So I thought about that.
yeah,
And
so
it's
you
only going to be when
you
I do
punch him,
flurry
and that
blows.
cold damage seems to do absolutely nothing.
Fair. That's perfectly fair. That was my bonus action, my action. And then I'm going to, because he is stunned, I'm simply going to. I'm going to stand over here.
Like sail the ship out of here, push him overboard, and sail away.
That's literally everything I can do. That'll end my turn. I'm glad he is stunned. I'm so glad. I thought I couldn't pull that off. Like I'm gonna burn his legendary, and that'll be that.
He has high stats in literally everything, but his con is not stupid like some of his other saving throws are. Some of his saving throws are fucking dumb.
That's a perfectly timed too. Go to town, brother Nero. Get him.
So 17 will run up since Jack took the spot he was about to stand on. He'll stand right here, and he'll cast the guiding bolt on him since he has the Well of Secrets up. Shoot, I went scrolled too far.
Oh yeah, that would have been one of Jack's.
Nice.
One of Jack's should have been with advantage.
Yeah.
That would have gone.
It's all right. I got the crit and the stun. I'm perfectly okay with that being.
19's a miss.
I was gonna say, is 19 a miss? But yeah.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Nothing with a 1 in front of it's gonna do anything.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, tried.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say you have advantage, but that wasn't advantage.
Yep.
Look something up. That takes us to Brother Nero.
I was waiting for the music to finish its dun dun dun.
Right? It's so good.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, I've been humming and hawing over the various things I can do. First, I need to heal. That fucks me. Because now I'm over half health, and I can't use my ability that when I get to half health, I can recover half health. That's fine. I'm just gonna die now. Good job, Luke.
No, he's
Seriously.
stunned. He's stunned.
No. That's fine. I needed to quicken cast my spell and use my action to use my healing ability. But that healing ability only works if I'm at half HP.
Or sooner or later,
I now have
he's going to lower your
64.
HP.
I now have 64 of 123. I had 60. So if I rolled low enough, I wouldn't cuck myself out of being able to use my fucking healing ability.
Just rip the eye out so you don't get healed by the eye.
Yeah, there you go. That'll do it. I won't get healed by anything anymore. Except Asmodeus. So I'm going to automatically fail strength and dex while stunned is the shtick. I was trying to maximize that in some way. I don't know if I can maximize that. So what I'm going to do, instead of taking forever, is I'm going to cast Disintegrate. He's going to fail it because it's a dex save. I'm going to upcast it. I don't think there's anything useful I can do with my bonus action. It's a bonus action to do that, but that's fine. To do my healing. Let me just click my bonus action. Fuck. I'm trying to find anything. Nothing. So we're gonna upcast.
I'm stupid. Why did I not use a legendary resistance and not be stunned?
That's what I thought you were gonna burn and get used, but it didn't. So I was like, "Yay!"
Why didn't I do that?
That's what I was burning it for, because I was gonna help everybody else.
Well, now I have more for later.
Right.
God.
We're gonna 7.
It's fine. He can tank it.
Yep.
He's cocky enough that he probably would have just been like, yeah, whatever. They'll hit me a few times. Fuck care.
Oh, nice.
6 is that one.
Ingvar Welvin is not a
3.
not a very humble
It's not
man.
worth it. I was gonna see if I rolled poorly enough to necessitate spending sorcery points to reroll damage dice, but I only really want to reroll 1s and 2s on d6s, and there's only 3 of them. 2, 1, 1. So I'll just stick with that. 90 points of force damage. And that will be my turn. Oh, and 6 radiant for what it's worth. Because of my celestial revelation.
3 radiant.
Yes. They're all drops in the pond, but it matters. Can't do that. Can't do that. Actually, I'm gonna convert some sorcery points. It's a bonus action. I'm gonna convert a 4th level slot. I just need to see how many sorcery points that gives me. I'll figure that out while you fiddly do something else.
He's gonna float there. Barrel Silverhand.
He gets to make a save at the end of his turn.
He does.
Oh, for that.
Constitution.
Wait, for the stun? No, it's into my turn.
No, for the
No, for
No.
Jimmy's
Thing.
spell.
Enfeeblement.
Yeah, so enfeeblement is
Good
gone.
call, good call.
And
So he's going to be swinging at full strength when he wakes up.
Good call.
The concept was sound.
I mean, that was a free spell, so sure.
Yep.
Lair roll.
Because spell mastery.
The only things that she has that really does like good cold damage or do good damage is cold spells, which do absolutely nothing to him.
I get 4 sorcery points back.
She is going to cast greater invisibility on herself. And keep steering the ship. Zojja.
Can you blame her? I mean, basically, a person looks like a god just pelted
She's
down.
like, I know what you
I'm
guys
here
did
kill
to
him."
piss off Tyr while I'm staying the fuck out of it.
I'm gonna go pee while it's not my turn and I'm not in the middle of anything. Be right back.
So just gonna climb up and get right next to Nero, and I can still attack because it's 10 feet up and I have reach.
Yep.
Oh, before that though, I'm gonna use my Vow of Enmity now that it's within 10 feet, so I get advantage.
You already had advantage, but yeah.
So she has advantage later.
Yes, she does. And she's using it
When he
more
wakes
times
up.
than Harambe.
When he wakes
Damn
up
it.
very angrily.
Ugh, those are not very good rolls.
21 is just barely ahead.
Woohoo. I'm gonna do it again.
Why can't your radiant damage be higher so that when I have it, it takes even more of it away? That'll be 11 damage.
That's it.
Seraphina.
Well, fight good with evil. I'm going to point a finger at it and have it make a Constitution saving throw. As I cast Finger of Death.
Ooh, 20 something. 27.
Okay, so half of 65.
Isn't the Finger of Death the one that's all or nothing, or is that Disintegrate? It's all
No,
or nothing.
that's disintegrate.
Okay.
On a failed save or half as much on it,
I keep thinking it's Finger of Death.
and it's necrotic damage if that matters.
Yeah, so you blast it with Finger of Death, and it seems to just do absolutely nothing to him. Not a tickle of damage gets through.
Ugh.
Well, shit. That's me.
Jack.
Should have just tried to enfeeble it again.
Right. I'm going to... Because I wasn't sure what was going to happen because I was terrified, so...
Now you know
I'm
he's
simply just gonna...
now you know he's immune to cold and necrotic.
Yeah, it's good to know.
And
I love
resistant to radiant.
I'm glad I sat down at that moment.
it. I'm going to attack the sword that's frozen right there. Well, 33 to hit for 35 total damage.
Yeah.
Let's do it
I
again.
love how you're trying to pierce into a sword. Because that makes sense.
18 piercing damage for 26 to hit.
Good thing he actually has that weakness. Would be funny if Luke failed that roll and didn't know that.
I'm going to I'm gonna try it again, just cause if I'm a key point. Constitution saving throw, see if I can stun him.
He saves.
Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Damn. Well, I had to try one more time. Why not?
The other one's an 11, right? You make your own luck.
Yes.
Yeah.
If anyone wants that, just please let me know. I will give it. It is not just
Say the
for
word.
this.
Say
Please, I will give it. I'm going to, after hitting him, I'm going to move back. Only go. I'm going to run back towards 17 because Jack is very afraid because it took a lot of damage. Not only my turn.
As you end your turn, the stun wears off and he just bursts with holy energy and uses blinding gaze as a legendary action. I would like Zojja, Nero, Jack give me Constitution saving throws as this blinding radiance just ripples off of his body as he is now free.
Does that count as a spell?
Nope.
No.
It's just his fucking rippling pecs.
It's okay.
It comes from his nipples.
I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll, but if I fail, I want to use my legendary resistance.
You want to use your what? Oh, the legendary resistance.
If I fail. Just preemptively saying it.
Well,
That's
the
part of it.
choice.
You can
get to
decide.
know- you get to know
Yeah.
if you fail or you pass or not.
That is a pass.
Oh,
That's a shame. One of you would have been blinded until
Blinded.
it's not a very high DC, but you would have been blinded until lesser restoration or greater was used to remove the blindness upon you.
Oh. Oh, that's such a penis.
Now he's free. Ingvar is free now. 17.
Like this at all.
That was his most expensive legendary action. It seemed like what he would do when he all of a sudden can move again after people beat the shit out
Makes
of him.
total sense.
Big mad. Oh.
17 will just step in front of Jack. See if he likes lightning at all. And he's gonna cast lightning on the sword. Dex 20.
I mean, you could also just cast it at him.
I know, but I didn't want it because it's a line. I didn't want to do like have a
it makes
chance.
sense.
Oh, yeah.
I crit my dex.
So half
Fuck,
damage.
So yeah, you fire the lightning at him, and it doesn't seem... Oh, no, actually, some of it does go through. Never mind. I thought he was immune to lightning, but no, he's just resistant.
Okay, so he takes 4 lightning damage.
4 lightning damage.
Wow.
Wow.
What a tickle.
Ooh, tingly. God damn it. 17 is not being
Oh,
very
fuck,
effective.
he's also got magic resistance. Of course he does.
Oh, Jesus.
of
Well, I
course
mean,
he,
makes sense.
of
Everything
course
has
he
magic
does.
resistance.
Everything's got magic
Oh,
resistance.
Yeah, of
this
course.
guy is just stacked.
He's a
That's the problem you guys are
he's
finding
the
out
avatar
in
of a
hell.
god.
That shit is resistant to magic. Oh boy.
He has a plus 23 to his perception checks.
Fuck it all.
That it?
He can peer into our very atoms.
I just
or
like the
less.
fact that he just knows if you're
Good thing
lying.
there's no atoms here.
No.
Just Luke's and Jimmy's, Kevin's, Chris's,
Some Michaels.
Yeah, no Adam.
Michael,
Sorry.
Tiffany. No atoms. We're fine.
Lots of Adam's
God.
apples, though.
It's a shame.
That is fair.
His spell save DC is enormous, but he has no spells. If he had any spells, his spell save DC is fucking
This
ludicrous.
is 25. I'm gonna guess 25.
Higher than that.
Really? You know what?
He hit.
28.
No, it's only 26. His
He's
spellcasting
akin to,
ability,
like-
it's charisma
Yeah.
based, just like you. But unlike you, he has 30 charisma.
Oh.
I could be sitting on my way to 24, but you know.
You had to give a hat back.
We won't fucking talk about that.
It's your turn.
Oh, my turn.
He seems less, ever since he came out of the stun, he seems less jovial. He seems like he's a little more business-minded now, where he's like, you know what? I've let these people fuck around for a little too much.
What's wrong, big brother? Is little brother beating you?
Oh no!
He's gonna hit you
I'm
so
gonna
hard.
upcast. Yeah, I'm gonna get the shit kicked out of me. Heal 5 HP, alright? Fuck
Nice.
you.
I mean, he did miss you that one time. You shielded that one, so I mean,
That is fair.
he
That
rolls
one time
bad.
He did miss me.
You can, they're not guarantees.
Okay,
They're not inevitable
I'm
like
gonna-
the inevitable.
I'm gonna quicken upcast bless so that we're all blessed.
Ooh.
Third level casting.
Even Laryl? I guess you can't see. No, you could see her. So you could bless her as well if you wanted to. Because you can see her invisibility.
You know, I will. I'll spend the 4th level and I'll get her in it as well. Let
International
me just
symbol bless.
unclick that. Unclick that 3rd level. Click it off on the 4th level. So that's quicken. I'm gonna take the sorcery point off for that. And as an action, I'm gonna use my other bitch ass healing ability. I think it's called Healing Hands. It's a pool of D4s that I can use as an action to heal
Oh,
myself.
he has something like that.
It's a poor man's second wind. That will be everything I can do once I find it to click it. There it is. Healing Hands is an action I can use. 64. Oh. You know, I have empowered healing, which I can spend a sorcery point to reroll healing dice.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna reroll. Fuck it,
3
4 of them?
ones.
4. Yeah, the
And-
3 ones. I'll reroll the 2. Why not? 4d4.
Yeah, so what is
I
that?
kept
better.
1,
two.
3, 4,
Way
5, 8 more points. So 21 total.
21 total. Thank you.
Way more better.
I will just have to see how many sorcery points that costs me, but that will be all I can do.
Time for Ingrar. As a bonus action.
Quickened and empowered. Not empowered.
Zoom. Fucking sword's just gonna go swinging around, flying around, and it's gonna end up
Hey,
right behind
what did I
Seraphina.
ever do?
Possibly get hit by the
Where's
sword.
Where's she hiding?
20,
all my fail-
27 to hit.
Let me check. Yeah, that's a hit.
It's gonna hurt.
So
That's
it's
what it is.
going to be...
I take 2 sorcery points off. 2 points.
Oh, fuck it. Median. I don't have this many dice out. 30 points of slashing damage, and... This one's supposed to be more radiant. And 30 points of radiant.
God, 60 damage.
That's
That hurt.
a nerf from the 88 it says on the sheet.
Oh god.
I dwindled because he doesn't quite have all of Tyr's radiance. The 8d8 radiant damage he does on every single attack. I pared that down a little bit. Now he's gonna smash Luke.
Fuck Tyr for protecting this fucking borderline pedo in the first place.
28 to hit.
Brother Nero's better.
Better
I'll
pedo?
just put that.
No, it's
Brother.
better. Oh god.
I'm not a bear. I'm not a bear.
I'm gonna assume the
What the hell?
Smash the shit out of me.
so it's gonna be 34 bludgeoning damage plus 23 radiant damage, which you can have.
34 and 11 is 45.
45.
Jesus.
Next one's going to be 37 to hit.
Yup. I'm gonna use my boon of invincibility to just not take damage,
Okay.
to save you from rolling damage.
No, I'm gonna roll it.
Because it would kill me.
That's a lot of ones.
It might not have killed me. It would have taken me close, probably. Because I can't do anything about the bludgeoning.
He smashes you down, and you kind of just glance it
It
off.
just, like, bounces off. I just smile.
You see another. You see the eyebrow go up again, like,
Look up my sleeve. I'm like, I don't see much fucking left in here. Spit out a tooth from the first smash.
Laryl's gonna be like, I hope you have some sort of plan, she says from somewhere. You see the wheel kind of spin back and forth, like on its own. She literally has nothing useful that she can. All of her stuff is just kind of like weird stuff and support stuff.
Good, fucking support me, bitch.
Do any healing? Cast some healing on us.
Not all touch healing.
Not from range. Yeah.
She can walk!
Just steering the ship.
Would you want to get close?
I mean, actually, she can't reach Brother Nero anyways. Brother Nero's like way up in the air.
I'm only 10 feet
Seraphina?
up.
Not
My
bad.
feet are dangling.
She'd have to be like 10 feet tall almost.
Yeah, she can't.
Or be able to reach 10 feet.
Actually, the center of my token is 10 feet up. My feet are like 7 feet up.
Well, I think
Maybe
you,
like
you
tickling
stated
stuff
that
by
you were
horns.
flying 10 feet off the ground. Which
Yes, I'm just
indicates-
being a wanker.
You?
No.
The only other useful thing she could, she will, what kind of spell slot can she get rid of? She can get rid of 6. 66 plus 6. She's just gonna shoot my magic missiles. 32 points of magic missiles.
Yeah, it works.
The only other useful thing she
Hard to
could
beat
cast
force damage.
is also concentration. You can kind of see during this
Concentrate
fight
on
too,
two
that other
spells.
ship is kind of just breaking apart, and it's just been kind of. It's probably been left behind by now, as it's just
Yeah.
him
Good
land.
thing I didn't go over there, hey, Kevin?
I mean, you can swim. But yeah, that thing, his
Seraphina breathe
superhero
underwater?
landing kind of finished the job on that ship.
Yeah, that's to be expected.
So Zojja, what you doing? son?
Zojja's going to use a new bonus action, Vanishing Smite, and then attack.
Ooh.
25 to hit for 17
At
points of damage.
5d10 force damage. Oh, there's a couple of ones and a 2.
Oh,
17 and 18 is 35 damage. He still seems to be there.
Yep. Is it within, or is it less than 50 health left?
That's what I say. He still seems to be there.
He's still
Oh,
there. He's still standing in front of you guys.
I don't know.
Flying in front of you guys.
hovering menacing.
Well, more damage.
That's me.
All we gotta do is take away Tiffany's radiance. That brings her back down to Earth. He's... You know what? He's not going to really use the other two anyway, so he's going to, once again, blast with Radiant Energy, with Blinding Gaze, Zojja, Brother Nero, and we'll say Jack. Con saves.
Alright.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I'm just gonna burn my legendary resistance and succeed. I'm not even gonna do all the other crap that I know.
Can
is
I have
not
that
gonna
11?
You can if you want.
Wow, you already rolled though. It's too, you can't take it after you rolled. You gotta do it.
You
before
gotta
you roll.
pre-do it, but I would give it.
That's fine. That's fine. I
Oh.
can't do anything with that because I've already used my thing that allows me to reroll saving throws.
As fitting for a former follower of Tyr, your eyes no longer work. You are blind. Only you. Zojja and Jack save.
I'm clutching at my face, screaming, "My eyes!"
Vecna is also screaming over them. He's like, ah, my eye too!
Fuck you!
Fight him better! This is pathetic. You know how many gods I've killed in like half this time?
Come on, Vecna, get in here then.
You can't hear him.
I know. Me as a player is saying that.
Yeah, that was
Seraphina.
Zojja. Seraphina. He does look pretty rough. Like, you guys have done a considerable amount of damage to him. There are just... He's like, his body's already scarred from, like, head to toe. But there's just cuts and blood, like, everywhere. But
I
He
don't
seems
know how this
unfazed
is
by it.
going to work, but I'm going to phase step over to here. Can the sword make a wisdom saving throw and affect him, or whatever?
Yep.
How does it work?
Yep. He rolled a
Wisdom saving throw.
32.
Oh. Never mind. He is not frightened by my phase step.
You don't imagine that something like this probably could be
Yeah,
frightened to begin with.
probably not. But
He ain't scared of nothing.
oh, what am I gonna do? I don't know. Everything I go to do is he's just probably gonna save too. Synaptic static. Yes.
He's looking real rough, you said, eh, sir?
Oh, he's looking pretty rough. Yeah. In compare,
Catch
Never
what
mind.
you're bringing
Current-
down.
current health versus his total health. Yes, he's looking
Yes.
kind of rough.
Never mind. I don't want to.
I don't think.
I don't want to
it's
influence
yet.
the way you things.
I know what you're saying. I don't think it's yet.
Oh, fucking blind.
Yeah, you're blind. You can't see anything anyway.
No, I don't see shit.
You know what? That's good. You're not gonna
Literally.
See, you're not gonna see the next hammer strike come down your head.
You know what? I'm going
It's probably better
to
that way.
try and cast Ray of Enfeeblement on him. Actually, using a spell save this time, or a spell slot this time. 26 to hit.
Les is gone. So he hit me, right? There's no way I could save on like 45 points of damage.
Oh.
Oh. For what it's worth.
For your, I'm assuming like at your turn, can you try to like get over blindness with something?
Oh yeah.
Do you want my 11?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh,
26,
that was the.
That's
right.
26
Sorry.
to hit.
26 hits him, but is that why does it also have the spells? On hit deals only half damage at the it's because it'll be saving throw at end of his turn. Okay.
Yeah. Do you want me to throw it up so it's
No.
quicker access?
I've already looked it up.
Sure. Yeah, no problem. I'm concentrating. I never know what to use for concentration.
It'll be Jack.
So that
That's
would
why I
be-
had the little advantage symbol.
I'm gonna go forward and whack the sword.
Yes, please get that sword off my ass.
Your ass? What?
That's a good
Yeah,
point.
exactly.
He should probably just put it back into his hand, swing it at Brother Nero along with the hammer.
25 to hit for a total of 35 damage.
Yep.
$24 to hit for 16 damage. Do I use that? You know, he needs to get weak, so we're going to, just as my bonus action, I'm simply just going to do an unarmed strike, not flurry of blow. Punch him. 21 to hit. Why did I roll that?
21's a hit.
For 7 magical bludgeoning damage. Whoop-de-doo. And then I'm going
7 bonk.
7-7.
And then I'm going to stand right about over here and take a flavoredly guarding position with Seraphina. And I can't do anything else.
17.
Hey, 17 will, oops, move the map, not the 17. Move a little bit. And he's gonna do another lightning bolt on the sword.
That will be a save.
Yep, so 21.
21, half of 21 is 10.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about the half of the half. God damn it, I was thinking, oh, at least he's gonna take 21. Thinking, so dumb. So dumb.
No, that's Jack's job.
That's
Jack is
that's
dumb.
resistance for you. I mean, not much you can say to it.
I was just like, oh, if he saves, he's still taking half damage, even though like, oh, he's got resistance, so it's gonna be half. I mean, it's like, I double negatived myself.
Resistance is resistance. How much
That's
No, I
it.
just but
It'll
double
be-
negative it negated that was in my head
Yeah,
by
I know,
accident.
I know.
Yeah.
Brother Nero. It'll be Ray Charles.
Hey, Charles, I'm just looking into the sky, just like clutching at my eyes, like.
It took me a moment, but it clicked.
Tell me, greater restoration would work. You say
No, lesser or better. I mean, greater would also work, but
greater's
less-
over. I don't have lesser.
It has to be at least lesser.
I will quicken cast greater restoration upon myself.
You can
To
see.
make that a bonus action.
The miracle.
And I like clutching at my eyes and then just look up at him, blink, and both of my eyes are like bloodshot as shit. So the eye of Vecna is like orange and bloody, like the white part of my eye is just like bloodshot. It ain't that easy. Unfortunately, I have to heal with my action using my I'm below half HP, so I'm gonna regain 61.5 HP using my, I don't remember what it's called. I'll pop it in the chat in a hot second.
61
That's gonna be
HP.
my action. Yep, and I heal 4 from the eye, and that will be my turn. Where is it? Action.
Okay. So the sword is just gonna whip over and try to cut your legs out from under you. 27 to hit.
Does 17 get an attack of opportunity since it went by him?
It flew like up over his head and around. This thing has 100 feet.
I'm trying.
I'm assuming I hit you.
Oh yeah. Crushed it.
Hopefully the half damage.
Oh, it'll give me another round.
If it's
I
with
just healed
strength.
61 HP.
Well, it'll
so,
have the. Well, you get half on the radiance anyway, so you're getting half and half. So the sword.
What do you mean half of half?
Well, you're getting a half on this and half on the radiance because the radiant damage you have resistance to. So 31, you'll take 15 points of damage, or 15 points of slashing damage, and 15 points of radiant damage. Those are already
7.
no. Those are already reduced. It's 31 and 30.
Okay, 30.
Yes,
Yeah.
30 total.
So 30 total.
Then the hammer's coming down.
Ray of Enfeeblement is pretty damn good second level spell.
Oh yeah, it's a great
For this,
spell.
yeah.
Oh, I gotta roll a hit first. 30 to hit. And then, like, I just started looking up my damage, like, as if it was just a guarantee it was gonna hit you. You're gonna take, what's that, 19 points of bludgeoning damage. And 17 points of radiant damage. Okay, this last one's a crit.
Ooh,
With the
I'm dead.
hammer.
Oh. Might not save you enough.
I gotta take so 12d6 plus
I've already
a
used
lot
my
of
boon
numbers.
invincibility.
So we're gonna take half of 54. That's pretty low. 25, 27
20.
points.
27.
And
I could, if you roll poor, I'm fucked.
23 points of
Three.
radiant damage.
I am unconscious.
So as you drop to 0 HP, as a part of his attacks, he can do one of 3 things when he hits things with his hammer of Tyr. He can destroy undead. He can do a sunburst, which is not listed in the stat sheet, so I didn't bother looking it up. Or he can spend a use of healing touch. So he smashes you into the deck, dropping you to 0 HP, expends a use of healing touch to heal you back for 40 HP, and he just laughs and says, "Do you think your punishment is over? No, I am going to kill you over and over. You are not finished with me yet." And that is the end of his turn. He just
Well, shit.
He just healed you so you can kill you again.
Not 400. That's a lot.
No, they gave you 40 HP back.
Am I
and it
prone
would have.
now?
You are prone, and it would have actually removed your blindness too, because it actually were freed from any curse, disease, poison, blindness, or deafness. So he actually would have gotten. He actually would have healed your blindness too. But no, he's just that cocky of a son of a bitch that he's just fucking smash you to pulp, heal you so he can smash you again.
That's very fitting
Sense.
for his character.
So magic missiles, level 5. Wants to leave at least one spell slot of each level to use her useful spells in case they're needed. Pew, 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 pew. Zojja. You also don't know how many times he is gonna like actually bring you back up when he smashes you to death.
Yeah.
The freebies could stop any time, but he's playing with his food. His overconfidence always was his Achilles heel.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
attack.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's what allowed Brother Nero to get the drop on him the first time.
Yep.
23 to hit.
That'll hit for 13 damage. Seven will hit for 19 damage.
Yeah, that's it.
He is going to use Searing Burst at the end of your turn. I need deck saves from you and Brother Nero.
That's not something I'm good at. 19 with Zojja's aura.
That is not enough, and 15 is also not enough. You're both going to take 14 points of fire and 14 points of radiant damage.
14 and 7 is 21.
Then it will be Seraphina's turn. And he's just laughing. There's blood, like, just coming out all over him. But he's just laughing. He's having, like, the best time now.
He's in his element. He likes this.
Oh yeah.
Brought back from the dead to be able to go and punish the guy that killed him. He's loving this.
And he loves beating people with his
And he
general,
returned
yeah.
and he returned to the favor. He brought Brother Nero back up just so that he could kill him. Professional courtesy.
Well,
Boy, let's take the sorcery point off.
I'm assuming that he saved from the enfeeblement last time.
Oh yeah, he's got roll for yes. He's no longer.
Yeah. Well, I can try this for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna cast. So it says choose a point within range. It doesn't say anything about seeing said point.
You'd have
Can
to
I
see the point to
cast-
choose it.
Yeah.
Okay.
60 feet ahead of me, beyond that wall.
So I can't cast that without hitting anybody else. Sure, let's try this. I'm gonna choose acid damage for a chromatic orb. We'll do a 5th level. That one. I said acid, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Just making sure, because it gives me the choice to pick.
20 is a miss.
Oh. I don't think it's half.
It's
Nope,
useful
no, it's
information, though. His natural AC is beyond 12. I mean, it makes sense.
Have you
Give it
As a
seen those
player-
shredded pecs and abs?
Yeah. Yeah.
As a player, meta knowledge, I know what his AC is.
It's not
Because
too hard to
he
figure
said,
out.
Well, yeah, because you said when Zojja did a 21, it
Yeah.
was just a hit.
Yep. So I'm in no real. Well, we're all in danger, but I'm in no immediate danger at the moment. So
Chuckles. I'm
yeah,
in
that's
Brother Nero's in the
That's
most
me.
danger. But eventually he's gonna get tired of beating Brother Nero.
unfortunately.
and
That's,
then he's gonna look to be. He might leave, or he might kill the rest of you and then leave.
I
He
don't
probably wants to
think
have
I
fun.
can. I don't think it's time yet, to be honest.
Oh, you done?
Yep.
Jack.
All right. I'm gonna sheath my sword as a free object interact. So I don't have my sword for a moment, and then I'm going to. He's still up in the air. I can't hit him. The sword it went up. It hit Nero. So the sword's up. I'm gonna do the only thing I can do, which is that I want the guaranteed damage. It's better than anything. I'm gonna pull a star off my cloak, and we're gonna magic missile is all. So this +7.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Ooh. So that's 25 force damage +7 from the cloak.
Yeah, he just fucking
25.
looks like a fucking Dragon Ball villain. Just get peppered by all these little tiny.
It's like Vegeta. Ba, 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 ba. Exactly. And I am going to kind of just step a little bit forward, and bonus action, I'm going to take patient defense. Not on my turn. I can't reach him. I can't do anything.
17.
I'm gonna try a shatter,
bolt?
just on him. And con 20, please.
Whereabouts are you putting it?
Just around him, like the back half of him.
Okay. I want to see how much of Jack's ship you want to put into that shatter.
Ooh.
That is going to be a pass on his con. The thunder damage is 11. Thunder damage. He doesn't seem to be resistant to thunder damage.
Ooh.
Very befitting a godly Thor-like character.
Sadly, he can't attack. Why does he not have a fucking attack as legend? Fine. Swing sword more. I should be shooting my sword around with my legendary act, but no, just blinding people. Brother Nero.
You say he's fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, he goes right after me.
He sure
I had a
does.
speech. I had a fucking speech. I had a thing I was gonna do. Oh, my world was just rocked. All right.
You have my 11, don't forget.
You're also
If you need
prone.
it,
You're also
whatever.
prone on the ground.
Well, I'm gonna get up. That's the.
He didn't hear.
I still
no
have a
bell.
flying speed. I didn't hear no fucking. But I have 19 HP.
That's plenty. Well, no. Roll your d6.
No, oh, that's fair. Hold on.
Roll your
Hold the fuck on.
d6. You
I
have
have 22 HP.
22 HP.
That's enough to survive nothing. I could heal myself. I can heal myself to full, absolutely free. Not free. Cost me spells a lot. Oh, I don't know if I can. Fuck, he goes right after me. That screws me up. 11 is. That's why I wanted this. So seeing that his AC is 20 is not going to hit. 11 doesn't help me.
Through the concussion, your thing is like, if I go down, maybe he'll hit Zojja for a while. Yeah. Maybe he'll hit
Yeah,
Zojja
sure.
for
Pretty
a
good.
while. That'd be
Audible
nice.
ping.
To him.
The
That'd
smirk
be
on your face.
nice.
You should have a webcam on you, just on your smirk. So we like you have that evil grin. Like,
Think this
Oh,
is the
he's
least?
weird.
You think this is the least of what I have prepared for the near future?
no, I'm scared because you love making us squirm. The more we squirm,
You haven't
the
even made
happier
it to
you are.
Icewind Dale yet.
All right.
At least 3 of us are going up against people or things that like or could like really hurt them. Actually, well, Seraphina's mom wouldn't really necessarily hurt Seraphina as much, but
Look, if
Yeah.
he didn't, if Brother
It's
Nero
not like
didn't,
Nero killed him before or anything.
if Brother
No.
Nero didn't kill him, he probably wouldn't be here beating the shit out of him.
I don't think I have the damage to be able to do it. Oh, God.
Only one way to find out.
I think
All right,
Kevin just
quicken
told us our
cast.
actions have consequences.
I am going to quicken cast. So as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Power Word Stun. If you have 150 HP or less, you are stunned. No save.
He's stunned.
That's what I was counting on.
Oh,
The fact that he goes right after me and gets to make a con save at the end of his turn, so his whole turn's negated, is what fucks
Oh.
me. He's gonna save. I had a whole speech prepared like, yeah, I don't hear no fucking bell, get up from prone, blood cascading off of me, choosing to try and end his life as opposed to healing my own. I stun him with a quicken to make it a bonus action. Now, as an action, I'm going to. We haven't tested fire yet, which fucking terrifies me. But I'm going to.
Why don't you give me? Why don't you give me a religion or history check?
I imagine he's gonna. I imagine he's gonna be a resistance. I know we haven't tested it yet, but I imagine.
yeah, you
he's gonna
you
be
believe you remember hearing stories of the Chosen of Tyr flying into volcanoes and shit. And
Flying-
doesn't
okay, flying
doesn't
into
seem to
volcano.
mind fire.
I'm going to heighten cast costing me 3 sorcery points. So you're gonna take disadvantage on the intelligence saving throw of Mind Sliver.
You upcast a cantrip.
No, it just gives you disadvantage. I'm
Oh,
a fucking sorcerer,
okay.
bro.
Just the way it's said, like heightened cast, makes me think it's like, oh, then that ups
Yeah.
its spell level.
No,
Yep.
No.
it just gives you disadvantage.
So it's gonna be a
clicking,
flat
costing me
roll.
1
'Cause
point.
it's gonna be a flat roll because he has.
Because magic resistance. Yep.
He rolled a 20 on his
He takes
intelligence
16.
saving.
16 points of psychic
And
damage.
he had
His mind is
5
racked with
HP
pain.
left.
What?
Oh my god.
You killed him twice?
Jeez, the Rude just he can't even scream because of the stun, and you watch as his mortal form just sort of dissolves, and this ash and holy light kind of just drifts away on the wind.
Maybe this time you'll fucking stay dead. I spit into the wind.
I have no
The
victory.
fishies will eat him.
Wait, I can do this.
Wow. GG, good lineup in time. Wow.
All you needed to do was give him a little poke. Just one little poke. Laryl was gonna kill steal that from you if you hadn't with another magic missile.
Well, that was just it. I was gonna set up. I know Zojja's coming up after me. I was gonna set up her and be like, I may not be able to kill you, but I have a real good friend who's real fucking good at doing that.
As he dissolves away, the flying Justicar just kind of falls out of the sky and sticks into the deck right in front of you.
What about his hammer?
It goes with him.
Pick it up like fucking Link. Just throw it into the air. I'm like,
As you
Fucking
pick
choose
it up, it
this.
shrinks to your size.
and I fall on the floor because I'm badly, badly wounded.
I
Badly.
will heal you for 80.
Oh, that's a big old fucking heal. Thank you.
GG.
Spit out another tooth. Like, oh, I need a dentist. That's okay. I'll use the rod to Oh. Oh.
Regenerate your
Brother Nero, would you like me to make you a replacement?
I need 2 molars
dentures.
and a drink.
So, after that, fucking Laryl just pops back in. He's no longer visible. He's like, oh, well, you're certainly not boring. I must give you that. Mr. Jack, if you're quite finished, you can have your ship back.
Sure, thank you.
Kind of steps away from the wheel. And just like dusts herself off a bit. Does anybody need healing?
A little
Yeah.
I'm down to third.
Just a little.
I guess Brother Nero probably needs it like the worst. She'd probably go
no,
over.
Zojja dumped 80 HP into me.
Oh,
so
okay. Well, then she'd probably go over to
pretty good.
Seraphina and
I'm down to like 50. Out of
1,
146.
2. She's only gonna get 3 out before her fucking silver bullshit disappears. It's a 1 on a 1d6. Fucking, so she's gonna get 3 cure wounds out on you. So 3d8 plus 15. 3d8 plus 15. That's all she managed to get out before her bullshit went away. 31 points a heal.
Cool.
Yeah, she figured, basically threw that up more than anything else just to be like, you know what, it'd be nice to have Revivify on tap. In case any of these people to get turned into a smear on the deck by this big flying angel man. But yeah, you guys carry on. Scene over to here. The western shores of Icewind Dale.
I figure out what this sword does on the journey while continuing to copiously read.
So basically, I hadn't really decided what I was going to do for damage for it.
I likely can't even wield it for what it's
Well,
worth.
first of all, it's a short sword. It's though technically you can because anyone can wield a short sword. But you imagine it is probably more because of your connection to Tyr and that you are able to actually like wield this properly and make it fly around. And for anybody else, it would just kind of be a
sword,
just a sword,
magic sword maybe.
So I'm going to say that this thing, if you swing it, it is going to do. It's going to you can use your spell attack roll to swing it. Whatever your to hit spell attack is, you can use that. It will do 3d6 plus your divinity is far lower than Ingvar Welvin, so I'm going to say 3d6 plus 2d8 radiant.
So already it's 3 times stronger than the Sword of Kaz.
I guess 3d6 plus your whatever your mod is you're using, plus
presumably. It uses spell casting.
But it does have the main thing with this thing is its benefit of you can use a bonus action to where's the description? Oops. If you can see the sword, you can mentally command it as a bonus action to fly up to 100 feet and either make one attack against a target or return to your hand. But it's also going to have the same effect where somebody figures out that they could swing at the sword, it's going to hurt you.
That's interesting.
But it allows you to essentially have a spiritual weapon.
Have a bonus action. Spiritual weapon, dancing short sword.
You figure that because of your Tyr energy, you're the only one that can actually sort of make use of this thing properly.
Does it require attunement? Say no.
Sure. Fuck it. Sure, no. I was gonna say too. You also do know from what it sounds like that he called off the Collier route. He decided he wanted to do this shit himself. So if you wish, you can unattune from the.
Oh, that's even sexier.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he wanted to do it at the beginning. He talked about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would assume from the sounds of that you're safe to unattune to that.
Yeah, my bonus action economy is quite heavy, so utilizing it is like, do I use this sword or do I quicken cast something? Right? That's fair. That's good.
Sword doesn't cost sorcery
not having
points,
it.
though.
Nope.
Yep.
Oh, I have to subtract 2 sorcery points. It's alright, 4 sorcery points because I heightened that.
Well, it doesn't matter. You guys get another long rest in by the time you get to fire. You get to Fire Shear in the morning. It is a fairly uneventful evening on the ship. The deckhands and that work tirelessly to kind of repair some of the deck boards from when Nero was smashed by a man with a giant hammer into it repeatedly.
Right.
Oops.
Yo, I revamped my spell list big time because of those 2 level ups. I got rid of shit. I got rid of shit like Bigby's Hand. I got rid of Prayer of Healing.
I think Bigby's Hand's a pretty useful spell, though.
It is useful. Yes, I did too.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes. Fist bump across the fucking continent.
Yeah.
You go to fist bump Jack, and then you look and you're fist bumping the withered fucking hand of Vecna.
No.
It's just like that twin.
Luke is fist bumping.
Oh, okay. Brother Nero's just reading.
Brother Nero's reading the show. Yeah, he's reading.
We'll say over those 2 days or so, you get 30 hours of the book done.
Okay. I will note
And
that.
You basically said, like, because that's 8 hours for long rest, which includes, like, 6 hours of sleep or whatever, and 2 hours of downtime, and another hour for fucking around and getting in a big fight and that. So we'll say 15 hours each day. You spent reading that book. And you guys end up at the port town of Fire Shear.
I'm gonna take a piss. Excuse me. I'll have to be. I've been holding it for that whole fucking fight.
So yeah, you guys pull into this little town. Laryl's able to inform you that Fire Shear it's an old mining town, right on the coast here. You can tell like most of the houses are pretty minimal. There's not a whole heck of a lot going on in this town. It kind of just acts as a port for kind of getting into Icewind Dale. Icewind Dale is, especially 10 Towns, is very tough to get into on the overland route. From here, taking the road up to Hundlestone and then following the 10 trail in through the spine of the world into 10 Towns is kind of your best way in.
The real question is which version of Icewind Dale this is. I'm assuming the one that Zojja was in before.
Yep. One that Zojja was in. I don't know
fuck
all about your guys.
It could be any of them for real. Because of multiverse. But
considering Zojja is here from the Icewind Dale that specific Icewind Dale campaign. Is that one?
No, Coke. You don't have Ithrin right next to Bryn
That's what I was wondering. Should jam me where my brain was. Man, what a fight, man. My heart. Whew.
Man, timing is everything. I could have probably cast Power Word Kill like 2 rounds ago.
Well, I love that the timing landed on Nero. I think that was good.
I'm glad he did some damage. I was worried he was just gonna heal himself and Laryl was just gonna kill snipe him.
That's just it. He's either going to heal from my 22 HP, or he's going to do everything in his power, because you narrated that he was fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy and I were talking on the side, and it was like, is he close enough to use kind of this stuff? Maybe, maybe not. And I'm like, I'm going for it. I have to try, because it's so narratively good. He has to. His own life is meaningless at this point. I've killed you once. I have to fucking try again. Ugh. Beautifully done.
But yeah, so you guys arrive at Fire Shear. Jack tearfully says goodbye to his boat. The crew insists they will see it safely back to Neverwinter. There's only a small chance they'll head into Luskan on the way back for some drinking. And partying.
That's okay. That's all right. I give you blessing to do that. Goodbye, love.
Jack watches tearfully as the My Dixie wrecked sails off into the morning sun.
Debbie, are you working your D&D Beyond Magic for that sword? I don't need it anytime soon, but
I will.
Plus
E.
2d8.
I know what it does in my mind, so I can fiddly-dee about it.
I'm writing down how much damage I said it did, so I don't have to remember later.
3d6 plus 2d8.
Yeah, 3d6 slashing, 2d8 radiant.
Yep. Plus my modifier?
Yeah, the 3d6 plus your mod.
Plus my spellcasting mod, or my
yeah,
dex
it's your
strength?
spellcasting mod.
Okay.
I knew because it's kind of like working off of your magic and radiance anyway.
Magic.
Kind of the point.
It's fitting, considering.
Kind of a magic-y sword. I mean, like, you're gonna use your strength.
Oh, I wanted to see what that hammer was gonna do if he left it, but
it hits people really, really
it
hard.
hits people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Considering Tyr's symbology, his sigil is a hammer.
The biggest thing is that he could basically spend charges of healing touch, which he had 7 of.
Oh God.
He could spend those charges on stuff like Destroy Undead, which is like low CR. I think it's CR1, which is kind of silly because he's probably going to hit it fucking hard enough with the hammer anyways to destroy the undead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think whoever made this thing thought about all of these things, but that's... but yeah, so you guys make it to Fire Shear. You watch the boat go away. Laryl kind of leads you to... It's kind of a town hall. It's just kind of like a slightly nicer mining building. Once you're in there, you see her go kind of have like a hushed conversation with this gruff-looking guy who you'd guess is in charge. And after a moment, he nods to her, she nods back. She kind of like gives you the hands like, come on this way, come on this way. And she just leads you into like a back room, and buried behind just a bunch of shit in a storage room there's just like like an archway. This stone archway with some runes on it.
That fight was so stressful. I went through a tall boy of Hayall and
y'all.
a nude lemon lime. But it's also 3:20 p.m.
So she
5 o'clock somewhere. Hey, it's 6:24 here. You can go by my time.
she fucks around with this thing, starts casting her magic-y stuff that she knows how to do. Because she kind of knows the magical passphrase or whatever for this thing. She's able to activate it and creates a gateway. Like this should take us right to Bryn Shander. Come on. Thank God it's still here. After that nonsense on the boat, I did not want to walk there. My heart could not have taken it. 100 miles in the snow and the cold. Oh yeah, all of you are also decked out in your cold weather gear too, kind of old.
I am not.
I was
Well,
just
except for
about to
Zojja.
say.
All of
Are
you
you
who
gonna
aren't
reach into the
resistant to
ring?
cold are decked out in some
She
cold
did.
weather stuff.
Oh.
I'm resistant to cold.
Oh, then you
I'm
aren't.
actually
didn't want
resistant
the
to cold
extra
as well,
padding.
funny enough.
Zojja needs some fruit.
I'm fucking
freedom of
shivering.
movement.
There's ice in my beard.
My sea elf ability gives me resistance to cold.
Seraphina knows it's cold, but she's
Yep.
sort of she got acclimatized to it, but she's been away for a while, so still
Nero's
cold.
been to Cania. He's been to Cania. And
Seraphina probably-
He knows what cold is like.
She probably pulled out of her bag some like really fancy designer cold weather gear.
I have multiple dresses that I can put on and use as.
There you go. Just keep putting the layers on. So you guys step through
Yeah,
the
stack 'em
magical
up.
gateway,
Stack them up.
and then just adding insult to injury for why did I even make this map to begin with? We're teleported to Bryn Shander.
Wow.
This brings you back.
Yep. Oh, I've run 2 different campaigns with. This is the 3rd campaign, separate campaign that we've been to Bryn Shander. We were there in Icewind Dale.
Because-
We were there in
Yep.
Storm King's Thunder, and now we're here in this.
This is home for This is home
You're
for
in Icewind Dale
Seraphina.
twice.
This is home for Seraphina,
Yeah, I
so
live
she
in
knows
Icewind
where
Dale
everything
twice.
is. That's why I just threw the DM version on. And Zojja knows where most of these places are. She's been here before.
Yep.
I'm not gonna fuck around with
yes. Black Iron Blades. Fucking Chad! You can go see
Chad.
Chad!
Yeah, it'll
Chad.
be there. Maybe. Chad Jr.? Not sure exactly how long it's been since Zojja was there.
a couple years, like year and a half, 2 years.
Yeah.
Uh, so yeah, you guys emerge in what seems to be like a cluttered storage room. Like you step out and you feel like you're in some sort of just cluttered, dusty basement. And you, like as you're all kind of coming out, you see like Zojja's giving Laryl a hand, kind of pushing like a big wardrobe out of the way of this thing, and you're all just kind of buried in. And eventually, you make your way upstairs. And I actually have to look up information. Yeah, you make your way in, and you kind of go up some steps, and all of a sudden, you're in the office of the town hall. And this sort of tall, dark-skinned, bald man with a beard just kind of looks at you like, "What? Who the hell are you people? What are you doing in the basement?"
Hello.
Hello.
And Laryl's just kind of easy. It's a long story, but I am open load of water deep, Laryl Silverhand, and these are my companions. I don't give a fuck who you are. What are you coming out of our basement for?
Calm down. I'm assuming it's the speaker. Calm down,
Nope.
speaker.
You know this is Sheriff Markham Southwell.
So, well.
Okay, Southwell.
And you step forward to try to calm him down. He's like,
I'm
and you,
Seraphina.
Second he lays eyes on you, there's just recognition in his eyes. Like, it's Frostbloom. I didn't know you were with him. Miss Silverhand, Miss Frostbloom. It's highly irregular. I don't. Maybe I'm not gonna go asking exactly what
Yeah.
you did doing in our basement. Maybe it's best I don't know. But
Yeah, don't worry about the details. The thing
okay.
is, I'm home again.
Well, welcome home. And Laryl's like, yes, thank you for receiving us. Perhaps we'll get out of your way. And her eyes go wide, and she's kind of gesturing like, let's get the fuck out of here.
Business to attend to. I will see you later.
And yeah, you kind of. Oh, I forgot to mark. That is on the map. Hold on. But yeah, you guys quickly just slip out of the town hall, out into like the main square in the center there. It's like, well, that was a bit more awkward of an arrival than I was expecting, but at least it worked. We didn't have to walk here. All right. I understand, Miss Seraphina, you must have business at home to attend to and whatnot. I am going to make my way to the council hall. I'm going to go speak with... give me my name. Speaker Duvessa Shane. To discuss exactly what is going on with the dragon. Once your business or whatever is concluded, meet me there. I'll wait there with Duvessa for you.
Jack,
Seraphina
Toodles!
lets out a huge sigh.
And
And it's just like... as she starts walking towards her house. Wherever
is
that may
going-
be.
While this is going on and now we're here, because Jack remembers, we've all shared tales of some pieces of like, our journeys and bits of past. I don't know the details. I just kind of have a vague, understanding. He simply wants to kind of keep an eye on Zojja to make sure her well-being is okay. Like, does she seem just put on a brave face? Is there like a little bit of hesitation? Zojja?
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
Jack is keeping an eye on. Is Zojja giving an appearance of any form of like nervousness or
Stress.
hesitation? Stress?
I'm gonna say not yet. Like
Not
we
yet.
just got here, so it hasn't really like sunk in.
no dragon here.
Jack's
The one
kinda
who's
keeping an eye.
distressed right now is Seraphina.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's
everybody,
been
you
clear.
guys all get there and everyone's like, are you okay, Zojja? Are you doing okay? Seraphina's just like, what about me, guys?
Oh god.
But yeah, you would know your
I'm
home.
looking back. I'm looking back at everybody and like thinking to myself, like
That one.
they're not gonna be here to back me up or help.
Yeah, we'll say this one over here. This nice little walled area down here in the southeast corner. That is Frostbloom Manor.
I missed that being.
Down here.
East corner.
Okay.
To the manor, I guess we go. Is there, do we want to do any shopping while we're here?
You don't imagine you're gonna
Such a
find
thing.
it. You could. You're not gonna find anything.
I have to say it.
Grimshaw.
Like, I don't know what you expect to find in Bryn Shander.
I'm gonna find the fact that everyone gives us gems all the time, everywhere,
Gotta go with
So
Tourmaline.
blurry.
but no diamonds.
Where's my white? Stroke on these things sucks. But yeah. So I guess everybody's heading on to Frostbloom Manor.
Suppose so.
I'm gonna be following Zojja and Seraphina because I don't know where the hell I am, and I know
You-
it's
you
just
can-
it's a little brisk.
But you
Oh,
could let
that is very blurry. Holy.
Close enough. So, yep, you approach this big, opulent, kind of imposing two-story manor. got like a little fenced-in yard area to keep the riffraff out around it. There doesn't seem to be anybody like manning the gate, or there doesn't seem to be any like servants waiting to let you in or anything. It just
Does it look like there's lights on, or?
yeah, there's definitely some lights on here and there, but you
I
know,
was just say smoke from the chimney.
you know that like there's a retinue of servants. Not as many as there once was, maybe when you were a child or before you were born, but there's still enough of them milling around, keeping the place tidy, to warrant having like lights on and stuff. Anyways, it never looks empty and completely lifeless.
Only one thing to do: go up and knock on the door.
Knock
While
on
we
the
were
door to your
actually-
own house.
I'm not even gonna knock. I
Who
just
knocks
thought
on
about
the
that.
door of their own house.
I put my hand on your
Yeah.
shoulder as we start walking up the door. What's the plan here, Seraphina? Oh, is this going to be a fight? I feel like it's going to be a fight.
I was hoping it didn't lead to that.
Are you ready for the eventuality?
She looks saddened. I don't think anybody can be ready for what could possibly happen here.
I'm in your corner. Whatever you need from me, you've been there to support me when it's been necessary. I'm here with you. It's fucking cold here, though.
Better be fireplace.
Sure is, Brother Nero.
I want hot cocoa,
Sure is.
Seraphina. I expect hot cocoa in your beautiful home.
With a heavy heart and a big sigh, she goes, well, if it goes, I'm going to talk to her, and if it leads to a fight because of the hold that he might have on her, I guess we're going to have to attack. There really is no other way if it leads to that.
Yeah.
We're here for you.
Killing the ones you love is not something I'm a stranger to, sadly.
Yeah, I guess I go up to the door and open it up.
Yep. You shove open you Aragorn open the just massive front oak doors to this manor. Get into Frostbloom Manor, first floor.
You tell us where all the secret doors are, Seraphina.
If I know of any, I'll let you know.
So,
Tell us which ones to not let Jack in.
before I read this, zoom out. I'll
Hey, there's
click this
food on the table.
Poison food. The grand entrance hall boasts vaulted ceilings with ornate wooden beams lit by an enormous iron chandelier. The walls are lined with frosty blue banners bearing the Frostbloom family crest, a silver rose encased in ice. At the room's center, between two sweeping staircases leading to the second floor, stands a towering statue of Seraphina's grandfather, Lord Alaric Frostbloom, founder of the family's wealth and legacy. His stern, chiseled visage gazes down with cold authority, one hand gripping a carved staff wreathed in icy runes and the other outstretched as if commanding the room itself. The air is chill, and faint whispers echo through the halls. You find that, strangely, no one here to greet you.
Is the food good? Is it like?
There's not actually food there.
Oh,
I was gonna say, don't eat that.
It's decorative. It's plastic. It's just for the decoration.
Oh, no.
Just
I go
for
to bite the
decoration.
apple.
So-
and it-
A little bit of a layout, because this is Seraphina's house, so she kind of knows where everything is. There are two main floors, and there's a bit of a basement, kind of a cellar. On the second floor, the entire eastern half of the house is essentially Seraphina and Lyra's rooms. The western half of the second floor is kind of a makeshift hotel. It's got a bunch of like guest rooms and stuff like that, and even sort of like a counter. Seraphina knows that at least like when her grandfather was still alive, before she was born, that he used to entertain and host all sorts of stuff in this house. This house was bustling with activity for a long time. And there was always people coming and going. Like, this was essentially the nicest hotel, but it was like only for like super rich, super affluent people. When they would come to stay, they would stay here in those guest quarters instead of some scummy little hotel or tavern. On the ground floor, the northwestern corner is the kitchen and the main dining hall. The southwestern corner is Lyra's office, which used to be her grandfather's office, with a bedroom attached to it, because her grandfather decided one day that it would be far more efficient for him to just sleep fucking 10 feet away from his desk. So he had the room attached to his office turned into a bedroom. There's also in that corner some servants' quarters and storage. In the northeast corner is the entertaining portion of the manor. There's the bar, the fest hall, and the fest hall has like a big stage with a huge grand piano where performances. Seraphina, as a child, was probably made to put on like piano recitals there for people. In the southeast,
guess, sweetie.
In the southeast corner is a den, the big library of the manor, as well as some more servant quarters. And a bathroom. There's a bathroom on each side of the house. But yeah, that's there is a cellar near the servants' quarters in the southeast, and behind the bar in the northeast are the two areas that go down to the cellar. The cellar, even when you were a kid, was kind of disused, and it was like in pretty rough shape and just kind of damp and dingy. You were banned from going down there as a kid because it was dangerous, but you snuck down there on more than one occasion. But it's just kind of, you remember it being pretty gross and dusty and just junk down there. They still store some like wines and stuff like that down there, but for the most part,
Oh,
it's
spider webs.
for the most part it's kind of unused. That is the layout of Frostbloom Manor.
Well,
Where do you want to check first, Seraphine?
if she's gonna be anywhere, she'll be either in the office or upstairs. I think we should check the office first.
Okay.
Do you want to call out to get Jack his cocoa?
We'll hold off on that.
I'm
The,
assuming
the
Seraphina
kitchen's on that side too, so it's fine.
I'm assuming you'll point me in the right direction, which is, if I remember right, up this way? This door on the right?
Nope.
Oh,
Office and kitchen are on the west.
on the west.
Your
Okay.
other left.
My other left.
Kitchen and dining hall are the northwest, and the office and some of the servants' quarters and that are in the southwest.
I see if the door is locked and try to open it.
It's not.
Oh, Jack, just move.
Okay.
Open the door.
Jack
I
comes
don't
up to the
open the
door,
door.
and he's like sneaking around. He's pressed up against it, jiggling the handle gently.
He doesn't know.
I swing open the door.
See a hallway with a door at the end that leads back outside, so it's locked and won't even open. So don't even try. All the doors outside are locked. You ain't going nowhere.
I will
Also-
be
I also
closely
appreciate-
following Seraphina.
I appreciate that this map has a 25-foot wide front door. For some reason. For whatever reason, the front door of this manor is fucking huge.
Hey, rich people got big doors.
Well, you know what? It's how they got the statue in here. They didn't build the statue in here. They
Yep.
built the statue, and it's like, how the fuck did we get it in here? So they tore the front of the building down and made bigger doors so they could get the statue.
Through the giant stained glass window.
Alaric Frostbloom was nothing if not industrious. Solution for everything. As you kind of enter this hallway, well, you and Jack give me perception checks. That's pretty good. That's very slightly less
Fitting.
good. Yeah, you guys could definitely hear like voices in the first door on the north side, right in front of you. That is the door to the dining hall, and you know that there are like you can hear a few voices in. They're not super loud. They're just kind of conversational. You can't. They're quiet enough that you can't really tell what they're saying, but they seem to be speaking in common. And it seems to be just a bunch of male voices talking. Sometimes they're kind of mumbled, so you imagine they're talking while chewing.
Might be this. Might be the servers.
Well, you know the servants are not allowed to eat in the dining room. Your mother would never permit such a thing.
Or maybe it's guests.
I will stealthily approach like this and put my ear cautiously to the door.
You hear... The door didn't get any thinner, so you hear exactly the same thing you just heard.
It's just more of a confirmation. I kind of will whisper.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some people eating and talking.
People whispering.
Kind of
I'll see who it is.
Gruff male voices.
I'll open the door.
You swing open the door to find a bunch of Vecna cultists sitting there eating meals. And they are startled by you opening the door, and they draw weapons. It's going to be time to roll for initiative. Almost like the manor's crawling with Vecna cultists.
Right?
As befitting the people aligned with the cult of Vecna.
What is that with? That's a 10. Hold on, I could change that. Well, I don't know why that's with advantage. Oh, I deleted myself.
Things that can roll properly.
Okay.
Let's go.
What happened to the...
Mommy's new friends are here. I guess, Mommy's new subordinates are here.
Mommy likes having people to push around.
BRB, gotta pee again. Blame Chris.
You're welcome.
You had me at a 10. I tried to edit my initiative, and it's...
You're not even here.
No, I didn't even see the map. What happened?
You somehow...
Where did you go?
I think you somehow
You were
deleted
sitting right-
yourself.
Yeah, you
I was
were
trying
like
to edit my initiative
How
in the
did you
turn
do
order.
that?
Maybe
Brother
when I hit
Nero.
delete, it deleted my token.
Brother Nero's blinked himself out of existence.
Like, nope, it's
Is
your
that where you
problem. That's
were?
your
Like
problem.
right behind Zojja, I guess?
I was in the hallway.
We'll
Oh.
say there. It's probably... Oh, you were in the hall, like behind Jack?
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
here and then you
Okay.
moved,
Yeah, I
but
just
didn't
walked
remember where
behind
you went.
Jack.
Ooh, that's fine. I'll add you. What was your initiative?
I had a 10. It rolled with advantage because I accidentally clicked on my Well of Secrets in my inventory when I recharged it.
I don't have any more handouts. I don't have any more handouts for now. You got your Ingrar Welvin and your Laurel Silver. That's good. I actually thought... I knew we would get through the boat, and I thought we might get through the manor, and maybe into what came after the manor. We're definitely probably not going to get through it. Or even if we do, we ain't going to get to what comes next. That's good. 17 gets first.
Me not going first
Well, hey.
feels weird.
That's really weird.
So
So 17 will
it's passed down
use
the
most
line.
of his movement to get to here so he can see. Oh! And
It's Vecna
Pop
cultist.
over there.
It's Vecna cultist. It's Vecna cultist. Purple monkey dishwasher.
Purple Monkey Dishwasher. Oh, not them.
He did what?
He will look at them. Seraphina, are these friends of yours?
Absolutely not, but they're probably friends with my stubborn.
This ain't your first
Mother-
time seeing Vecna cultists, so you're like, yeah,
Nope.
these look like Vecna cultists. Got the
Yep,
old
so this guy-
hand-eye insignia on their
Yep.
chest.
Bottom left. Firebolt. Which is really good damage.
26.
26 to hit for 34
Why
damage.
is your firebolt have a crit? Your firebolt shouldn't have a crit 19.
Why does that have a crit 19?
Weird.
You
improved crit.
You
Improved crit on
incinerate
Fireball.
him. 34 is just slightly more health than he had. So yeah, you just with a scream, he's just like and he just goes flying. He runs around the room a little bit, and then he just collapses into a burning ash pile on the ground. And the other cultists are like looking at each other. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's gotta be a really kind of intimidating first like action.
And then Chef, then you hear like a voice and it's like, "What the fuck is going on in there? Give me."
Oh no.
Meat's back on the table, Chef.
Oh fuck, that's me. I was gonna get up to go pee and get a drink. It's like, fuck, I'm the cult fanatics. Damn it.
I gotta figure out why I have improved.
Now look,
Oh fuck
this
off.
doesn't have to go this way.
Do
Do you know who I am?
Fuck, I have to go look for it. This guy's gonna cast spiritual weapon. He's gonna try and bonk Seraphina with an 11 with an 11 to hit.
That's a miss.
you just like bat it away like a fly or something annoying. He's like as you're like demeaning him. He's like, uh-oh. He's like, wait, I still have to do a thing because that's a bonus action. Sacred Flame on Seraphina. Dexterity saving throw.
Might hit with that one.
Nope. Damn it. He rolled a 1.
Not
on
with the
damage.
+5 from Zojja.
I have 1. It was a 1 radiant damage Sacred Flame. That was a fucking Alex special, that Sacred Flame. Zojja.
I'm gonna move forward a little bit first.
Now I can go at my energy.
Go to there. I'll throw a javelin at the one at the back.
Crit fail?
24 for 15 damage.
You didn't crit fail, you probably hit him. The one at the back, the fucking dragon cultist.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking guy with the old classic Cult of the Dragon mask on. Yeah, you just fucking pin him to the chair beside him. He's fucking dead.
I told you again, or I'll tell you again. This doesn't have to go this way. Do you happen to know where Lyra is? I'm just yelling out to these
I'm gonna hit the
guys.
other dragon cultist.
I know she's padding. She's figured out that they're just like basically mooks. She's padding. 23 is a hit. You spear that one to the chair beside it. He is also dead.
That's my turn. Leave one left. Maybe she can get the information she needs.
Cold Jack.
Jack's going to run up. He's gonna do like the Count of Monte Cristo.
Jack, leave this one clinging.
Roger that, Seraphina. I'm gonna put the rapier like right to his throat and be like, "Answer her!" And I'm gonna do an intimidation.
We've known how this has gone before. This could be interesting.
Oh, it's good. 19 intimidation on
Yeah,
him.
so your int takes. I can't remember what you're supposed to minus off of it in combat. But yeah, he just kind of snarls at you. I ain't a talker. I ain't no rat. You'd have to kill me to get secrets out of me. He thinks that makes sense. What else? What else
I guess
you doing?
I guess Jack. We can answer his prayers.
I guess I'm gonna poke him non-lethally. I guess, like, in his knees or something, I guess? There we go. Non-lethal damage for 33.
Oof. You don't kill him, but you concuss him so badly that he's probably not going to remember how to, like, count to 10.
I tried
Considering they have less than 10 HP.
Oh god!
Come
And I
on.
like after like I knock him out.
He has less than 33
do it
HP,
softly.
though, clearly.
I look at Seraphina. I go, I went really easy. I promise. I promise.
It's fine, Jack.
He's still got a pulse.
Seraphina, it's your turn. Oh, fucking hammer.
I'm actually going to go over to here and just yell out, "Oh, mother, your daughter is home!" In a very stern...
Thaumaturgy? Give thaumaturgy?
No, I don't.
Fucking boom it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, boom it.
Oh, no. Oh, maybe we get all the tokens.
And,
Are you thaumaturging it, or are you just yelling?
no, I don't have thaumaturgy.
Roll some
Just yelling.
perception checks. Nobody yells back. Whether or not people heard you, that will remain to be determined.
Well, I got no answer back. This is odd.
It's also only been like 1 second.
True. You know what? Maybe I'll just stay over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack anything. I'll throw up mage armor.
The old
Didn't have it
mid-fight,
from
the
last
old
time.
mid-fight mage armor.
Fight mage armor. I was thinking of that.
Brother Nero. You did hear like some sort of racially insensitive Italian voice coming from the kitchen.
Which was directly across the hall or further west?
You imagine it is further west. You imagine it's probably the room
Further west,
connected to the
yeah.
dining room. Like it is in most places.
Dunk, dunk,
Ah.
dunk, 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 dunk.
Dare you assume my placement?
Throw the door open.
You can see a Vecna cultist in a chef's apron. Brandishing
I
a big
throw the
brandishing a big
I
cleaver.
throw the flying justiciar into the room to fucking swing at him.
I should give you a fucking... I'll do it later. I'll do it before next session, but I should give you a fucking sword as like basically a minion you can control.
That's 16 to hit.
I don't... Oh, okay, he's got 12 AC. Perfect. Yeah, that'll hit. And he died.
25 damage.
And... Now I can turn the combat music off. He was the one keeping the combat music going.
We're
And
walking
chef.
into the kitchen now. Is there delicious food in here?
Yeah, is
Yeah.
there any food on this table? I like. They got
Oh, there's
some
food in
leftovers
front
or-
of... Yeah, there's food in front of the cultists. They were eating it. There's like some half-eaten plates of like meat and potatoes and...
I take nips, but I take on the side that
Yes.
they haven't bitten, of course, and kind of like.
It tastes pretty
what I
good.
can get.
They're not like
I don't think-
fantastic, but it's pretty good.
I don't think anybody would care. Help yourself.
Jack's when he got his mouth full, like eating a turkey, like, yeah, thank you, Seraphina. Nom, nom, nom.
And start eating and start regaining HP.
What do you mean regaining HP? How did
just
you
had
lose
a long
HP?
rest.
So I'm eating a
Where did you
cheese
lose
wheel.
HP?
Skyrim reference.
Oh,
Oh.
I just assumed you meant like from your eye.
See, Kevin used to get those references until he took an arrow to the. I won't even finish it.
Oh.
Fucking Jack's gonna take an arrow to the fucking skull. What's that? Fucking Ingrar Welvin's alive again and he's coming for you?
No.
With that necklace on, he was the one he was getting tracked down.
Yeah, I know,
He's
right?
coming for Jack.
Oh, what is that? That is cool looking. It looks like purple eggplants or something. What the hell is that?
Oh, purple stuff. Well, they keep next to the Sunny D.
Pig
Ooh.
talons.
The boiling scrimshaw.
Oh.
Food is tough.
For the
I'd
new,
like
are these
to-
barrels of any use to you?
Barrels. I'll start knocking on them.
Probably like
It's cooking oil.
probably like cooking oil and stuff in them.
Yeah, drinking water, maybe.
I'd like to roll to ransack the kitchen for the greatest of desserts.
I mean, there's
You
the
won't find much.
There's the averagest of desserts. There's lots of ingredients. If you want to take the time and have the culinary skills to make a great dessert, everything you need to do that's probably
Whatever's
here.
pre-made, I will get and get
Well,
enough.
There's nothing pre-made because he hadn't got to it yet.
There's nothing.
Cookies.
You murdered
I'll
him
bring
in the
out-
middle of him like working on like the dinner or it's
I'll bring
it's
out a
actually
slice
morning.
of cake for
so
Zojja.
he was in the middle of making
That's what I was
breakfast.
gonna do. Damn it, Sophie.
Beat you
Yeah,
to it.
you
You
killed
did.
him like cooking breakfast. Now who's gonna cook breakfast?
Roll for his eggs. How good are his eggs?
He didn't get to him yet.
Oh,
Eggs are like one of the last
I
things you
smelled
cook
something.
because they cook so fast.
It's true. Does Zojja smell anything?
Food.
Lots and lots of food.
Food and dead cultists.
Well, Seraphina, it looks like it's not a friendly place anymore.
This is probably swarming with them.
Probably.
All right, let's take back Seraphina's home. Start strutting.
I don't remember which door it is, but this one looks more important.
That's the door to your mom's office.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Let's
Door
start
to
walking this way.
Your mom's office. Previously your grandfather's office. If your mom died and you inherited the place, it'd be your office.
Would be. And
Unless she just left the fucking manor to somebody else.
probably you know what? Probably.
Donated
That
it to the
sounds
Arcane
like a
Brotherhood
Seraphina
in her will.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm pretty good standing with them as far as I know. So they probably just
Maybe they'll let you use the house from time to time.
Yeah, they'll let you
Let
rent
her.
it at a discount.
rent it. Yeah. I'll
We'll
walk
let
up
you
to
keep
the
your
office
bedroom,
door
but that's it.
and I'll open it. Just quaintly open it.
Inside, you
I'm
see basically a like wood fire or like wood storage. You know that kind of through both of these curtains that act as doors, that there is more storage on either side. The passageway on the west side, it also continues on further into the some of the not guest quarters, the servants' quarters. The servant bedroom's on the other side of the storage room. Actually, you would know it's not so much storage as like the left side here is the pantry. That's what it is. And the right side is more general storage.
I'll go down. I'm looking for Becky, the servant. The one who has helped me the most.
Servants' quarters. They've got fucking outhouses in their bedroom. That's so convenient.
God.
Couldn't deign to share the regular bathroom, excuse me.
Hey, look, it's more food.
No, you don't let that
I
help
could-
you.
I-
That's where the
Exactly.
nice people, like
I
the
could
rich
never
people
be
poop.
that rich.
Don't let your servants use your toilets. They
God,
get their
I could
Think
pour
you
on
really
you.
Poor people.
You don't want to catch pour from them.
Catch pour on them like a disease.
Yeah.
Good lord. I could
My wife's
never.
made him name is Poor.
I was sick. Chris catches to pour every now and then.
Every now and then. I'll open the actual quarters.
Occasionally he gets the uppies.
In the
Oh no, this.
I give her
inside
the
you
uppies.
find the servants'
Oh.
He
quarters.
gives me the uppies.
Well, the Western
Nobody-
servants' quarters.
Nobody's in it.
Yeah, doesn't seem to be
Obviously.
anybody here. The beds look like they haven't been slept in for a fair bit either. Which is strange, because last time you were here, whatever, a couple months ago, a few months ago, however long it's been since you left, I mean, there was still 8 or 9 servants, maybe close to a dozen servants that still kind of worked for the house. Not all of them lived here full time, but there was still probably 8 or 9 that did. So the fact that all these beds are seemingly untouched and unslept in.
Turns to Jack with a small tear. I used to come down here and play as a child. Becky and I used to play board games and all sorts. We would also play hide and seek.
Used to play houses and humans.
We played hide and seek, and I always won. Like, it would take her hours to come find me.
Do you know which bed was Becky's, Seraphina?
We'll say this one.
Sure. It's actually the one I was going to point at. This is kind of the nicest one out of the 7.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I would like to explore the bed, see if I get any information as to where the whereabouts of Becky, maybe. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try.
You find dusty sheets, and the only thing you can really determine is that, I mean, the only thing you can really determine is that nobody's slept in this bed in
Nobody's been here for
a week or 2 at least. Maybe longer. There's not like weeks or months of dust on these things, but they are definitely have enough kind of dishevelment to indicate that they haven't been slept in for at least a week or more.
Okay.
It's okay, Jack. Come on. We must find her.
I follow closely behind
My
Seraphina.
mother, not Becky.
The butter?
Anyone,
You gonna find the
really.
butter?
Oh, there's probably butter.
Oh, we can
That's
find
the
butter.
pantry. You probably find butter in that pantry without too much
Oh.
trouble.
Probably.
I'm gonna sleight of hand bread as I walk by, following Seraphina.
You could just take it.
But I want to be quick about it so I can follow close by. Whoop! I'm gonna boo that shit, okay? I'm booing that bread.
I was hoping you rolled low enough that you might hit Nero's passive perception so that he could like contest you for that bread.
Contest you from taking the
What?
butter.
Where are you taking that bread, Jack? I was gonna eat that.
I was just getting butter.
Yeah, what do you think I was getting all this butter for? Put it on the bread.
Take a peek in the storeroom.
Dusty boxes and crates.
Shit, what the
Yeah.
Kitty.
There isn't much
Oh, my cat disappeared.
here anymore.
I mean, she's awake. Oh no. Oh no.
She's awake, which means she's gonna be going, Daddy, I'm hungry.
She's like 20 pounds. She's always hungry.
It's like my goddamn dog. Anybody has any food, it's just, hey, you're gonna share with me?
So, where you heading next?
Come down to the last order here.
Sure.
fuck off, you know.
I'll take a listen to it inside
Give me a
first.
perception check.
Oh, the wrong one.
Go.
It's 26.
Dead quiet inside. Don't hear anything.
I will pop the door open.
Yep. Inside you find the fairly lavishly decorated, very masculinely decorated office. After this was kind of designed and stylized by your grandfather, who kind of, you're not really sure, even you don't really know 100% if he bought this house or if he had the house built or what he did, but clearly, all of the decorations in here are clearly his idea, and then your mother just seemed to kind of just leave it alone. She didn't redecorate it once she took over, once he died.
I wanna check the desk to see if there's any of important notes or
Ooh, you mean
anything.
investigation check.
Investigation. That's not so good. Not so hot.
You don't find a whole heck of a lot. Searching through, you do you open a drawer and you sort of have flashbacks to when you try to root through this desk as a kid and your mom screaming at you. Get out of her desk and get away from her. You're gonna mess up all of her paperwork and stuff like that. And there's paperwork all over this desk. In one of the drawers, you do find a stack that leads you to
probably ledgers and stuff.
Yeah, you find some bills and stuff like that, and it looks. We're just kind of glancing through them. You imagine that the Frost Bloom treasury, basically the money behind your family, has dwindled.
Finances.
It's dwindled considerably over the last decade or two, and you're not in the poorhouse yet, but you're certainly things are not as good as your mother would have people believe they are. Which is news to you.
Even though Seraphina would probably have known something, I still don't necessarily trust the mother would share everything, so I'm going to look in this room for a secret door.
Where specifically are you looking for a secret door?
I'm gonna say by the fireplace. That's kind of stereotypical.
Ooh, give me a perception check.
Oh, it's good with advantage. 27.
Definitely a fireplace. And you are 100% sure there is a non-secret door in the southern wall. That wooden thing with the handle on it down there on the wall, that's a door. I'd bet my life on it.
Well, Seraphina, wherever you go, I go. You are not alone.
We'll go pull the handle.
All right. Pull the handle.
Just done pooping in the pantry.
I was
How is
fixing the hand of Vecna stats.
Inside you find...
Oh, this is that bedroom.
Find an immaculately kept bedroom. You know that, it looks a little turned down, nobody's kind of kept this thing clean for the last week or two. But you know that even though your mother did not use this thing quite as often as your grandfather did, that she still liked to have it, the maids would come and make the bed and make sure it was clean, dust it and everything like that. But it looks like the maids haven't been through here in at least a week or so.
Jack, do you mind checking the desk? See if there's any important papers.
Sure. I'll comb wherever Seraphina points me, and I'm receiving the shit out of it.
Yeah, I can even say you would probably also know that your mother wouldn't keep anything of import, just in a random bedroom or something like that. You know that if it was anything important, she would either keep it in the office or it would be locked up in her bedroom, because both yours and hers bedrooms are locked with arcane locks requiring a password.
What's your password, Seraphina?
Yeah.
It's a good question.
Sassafras.
Password 1234.
No. Over 9,000.
There
It's the name of her first pet.
Over 9,000?
Well,
as you kind of making your way through too, you notice that despite the fact that this house has been very empty for a long time, your mother does not did not entertain guests in the way your grandfather did. She would not have big fancy parties, all that, especially like once you
Hence
started
why
to
the
grow
money
up.
is dwindling.
You know, like in the last like decade or two, yeah, she definitely did not really host parties or have a lot of people over. So the house has always felt kind of big and empty. But there usually was still like servants milling about, cleaning things, taking care of things, so it didn't feel this empty. There seems to be just like no sign of them at all.
It's very lonely here, not like it used to be. Well,
It's we've been kind of walking through this, and Seraphina had screamed earlier, and we did fighting. Have we heard any noise?
Not from this wing.
Upstairs, like any no creaking, no nothing, just dead silence, huh?
Well, you can't really. There's a lot of doors and a lot of. If nothing
Yeah,
heard
like,
you,
like a
then
wind or like a giggle or nothing.
I mean, you're pretty far away from. Unless it was like right beside you, you're not going to hear that anyways.
I just think kind of like, when you're eerie and the house is empty, you're like, what's going on? It's kind of weird.
well, I did say if she's not in the office, then she's probably upstairs,
All right, lead
She
the way,
starts-
Seraphina.
shuffling through. Oh, Jack, don't touch that door back there. An alarm will sound.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah, it says fire exit on like do not do not use in case except in emergency. Alarm will sound.
Do you know what there needs to be? It'd be cool if you could like link tokens, and like if I go, I will always be following this person. It just whenever
We
they
always
lose their
walk
token,
as like a turn order, a marching
Yeah.
order function.
yeah,
Yep.
where it just will automatically put my token next to their token, just every time they move, like a linking. That'd be pretty cool.
I think everybody would have to have access to everybody's token at all times.
No, it'd be like one of those things, like like
'Cause then
you
you,
know,
can
when we
just
have, like, the
group
little-
them and move them together.
yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
That's just the way, roll 20 works, kind of. Is that upstairs?
Do you want to check the other side just to be sure, Seraphina?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll
Clean
check
out the
this
rest of the rats.
From your home.
Open the door. Step into the hallway.
As you step into the hallway, why don't you give me a perception check?
Just Seraphina or me too?
I would say Seraphina. She was the. That's fine. You don't hear nothing.
Eh.
She was distracted by the
So-
creaking of the doors. Like this door still squeaks.
It's
No one ever oils it.
so deathly quiet in here.
I swear I told that person to fix it.
Maybe it's just that Zojja's walking on wood and the wood underneath is creaking.
Yeah, that's fair.
Boom, 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 boom.
We're not a quiet bunch.
Oh,
No.
No.
Well, I am the wind.
yeah. The other
fart on the
four
wind.
aren't. Only takes
Breastplate and a shield.
only takes
17 is metal.
it only takes
Yep.
one pots and pans fucking person stomping around behind you to blow your stealth.
Jack, let's listen in on this door. See if there's.
You know that
Yeah.
door leads to the den, and beyond that to the library.
I put my ear to the door. As Seraphina requested.
You don't hear
God, I love
nothing.
reliable talent.
Seems nice and
It's
quiet.
so good.
Well,
That's
this
my
goes
favorite
to
thing
the
about it.
This goes to the den in the library. I guess we should take a look just in case there's more of those, things.
And plus 17 loves books.
Yes, 17. You might enjoy it in here.
Ah, yes, please lead the way.
Pop the door open.
Inside you see just a big warm, like, hunting den. There's just a whole bunch of animal heads hung on the wall. All supposedly animals your grandfather killed. He was out on hunting trips. Or so you were told.
Look, you can see a wolf and a deer and a boar.
I would like to see if there's a secret switch to activate with any of the fucking animals up here. Just to do
Resident
it.
Evil style.
Yeah, like they pull like the tusk or they move the antler and the door opens kind of thing.
Sure, give me a perception check.
28.
Oh, seems like head. You end up yanking one of the heads off the wall.
I awkwardly set it down and just
Jack,
Oh,
what
I'm
are you
sorry,
doing?
Seraphina. I'll fix it. I'm sorry. I was looking for secrets.
17 steps into the large, long library. Just books everywhere, crammed into a myriad of shelves. Seraphina, as she walks in, notices that seems to be some sort of cultist just sitting there reading a book.
Cultist.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Ah,
I
ah.
don't know you.
She fucking drops her book and shoots up in a start. She's like, oh no, intruders! And it's time to roll initiative.
I was gonna start looking at books.
Well, you can look at books.
You can look at books after.
As your face is being
Look
shoved
at books as an
into
action.
them.
As an action, I look at books.
What the fuck's with my initial rolls today?
Wow. Who
Yeah,
brought this
really?
guy?
Been pretty bad either.
Better than
Me too.
hers.
I have not rolled less than a 14.
Be Jack first.
Nope. 17.
Nope. I hadn't hit
Oh.
enter yet.
Christ.
Yeah,
17.
you guys have got all these buffs
One,
to yours.
2, 3, 4. Oh. Hello. Let me just zoom back in a little bit more so I can get a better idea.
I'm gonna assume there's more.
Because I wouldn't have gone that far, because where I dropped I would have kind of come this way. Hello. You don't look like the right kind of person to be here. I don't want you to be here in my friend's house. I draw the sword of cause and a wacky 1. Probably not very good. 16?
16 will hit.
Wacky 2. For 19 damage total. Unless she's undead. Oh, wait a minute. No,
Oh.
no, never mind. That was I didn't see that was a crit. I didn't see that a crit fail, that is.
You had to say something about your rolls, didn't you? You
Yeah.
jinxed it.
I just said my initiative rolls have been really good. It's like oddly good.
Yeah, that second one, that don't do it.
Yep.
Poor language. That'll be Jack.
Forward 15. Okay. 12. Oh. Ah. There you are. I see 17, and I will, not that it matters. I'm gonna make her flat-footed. Pokey pokey. Doesn't
That was a
exist.
thing in D&D? Then sure.
Didn't mean to roll for... Wow. Didn't mean to roll for advantage or whatever that is, I guess.
That's
Fucking hell.
disadvantage.
My miss.
25 to hit. 33 points of
25.
damage.
Okay.
Left side.
It's because I'm my push to talk is left control, which is auto disadvantage. If I clicked, I went over and clicked. It was like, oh well, that happened. Pokey pokey. 18 damage. 28 to hit.
And she's dead. Didn't get a chance to cone a cold anybody.
Nope. After
No
murdering
victory.
her, I looked at Seraphina and be like, "We got her!" Thumbs up.
Got it. Ooh. What you guys talking about?
More
Oh, there was
unletty
fat?
guess. Yes, it's
I was eating- I
Seraphina's
was eating
house.
bread.
Jack's like quickly hides his.
This place is just littered with unwanted guests.
Did she have any loot on her? Just out of curiosity.
spellbook and Cult of Vecna robe and a simple spellcasting
orders.
focus.
No orders, no keys, nothing like that.
What do you need orders on you for when the person given the orders is in the building, supposedly somewhere?
Yeah, no,
supposedly.
That's fair.
Seraphina, if you don't mind, I'm going to peruse the
She-
library for a moment.
She
or
seemed
two.
to just be relaxing reading a book, and you came and barged in and stabbed her to death.
17 picks up the book she was reading.
Uh,
Please don't be Spencer St. Clair. Please don't be Spencer St. Clair.
give me a D100 roll.
Joke's on 17. There is 100 Spencer St. Clair books, so this is just 50.
It's Claire
Yeah.
St. Spencer. Pseudonym. He's got a pseudonym.
There's real smut.
Well, yeah, you can't mix that in with the normal stuff.
Yeah, with the normie smut.
Enormous. But
Seems to be a book called. What does it say? The Sun Elf Also Rises by Spencer St. Clair.
The sun elf. Oh. Cool. You?
I
this
look
is-
up on the shelf and notice that there's one book missing, and that is "Laid on Hands" by Spencer St. Clair.
I love-
and
I love the word
I place
also
my
in that.
signed copy of "Laid on Hands" bookshelf to complete the set.
There's actually two books missing. There's also the book that
Damn
she had.
it. Oh, okay, the one that she had.
You also
Elf
picked that
Also
book up and put it
Rises.
back.
17, are you done with that book? Can I complete the collection, please?
Give me a minute. This
I'm-
part is fascinating. He did what with his what? I will have to remember this move for later.
I did not know the humans were able to perform such feats. It seems
Dexterity.
seems anatomically impossible, but yet it seems to be here in this writing.
are you saying that people with high dexterity have good lovemaking? Is that what you're selling? Is that what you're telling me?
No, it's just
Dexterity.
they're able to bend in unusual ways. Seraphina, why does this say to my dear Seraphina? Oh here, you can have this.
Thank you. I didn't know that this one was signed to me.
Seems strange because you just met him like a week ago,
I know.
or 2 weeks ago. Probably like 2 weeks ago now.
Is there anything good in this library?
Oh,
Probably not.
It would depends on how long you want to spend perusing the books. You imagine it would probably take you an hour or two to go over this library is crammed full. If you want to spend an hour or two kind of like combing through various titles.
Perhaps, if we have time, once we clear
Perhaps
out the rat.
later.
Yes.
You could also spend an hour or two having Seraphina like recite to you all the titles of the books in this library from memory.
Probably
Well,
from memory.
Because she's probably
I'm
been forced to
sure
read
the
them all.
Yeah, I'm sure the mother was like, Seraphina, where is the book? On shelf 5, down 2?
You know the one about hair where there once was no hair.
Except for
Oh,
a few
no.
books. There are a few books that she was not allowed to even touch. So these books are not for you.
Those are the ones I want to see. What was so good that she wasn't allowed to see it?
Now that I'm grown up, I should probably read them.
Shall we move on?
Sort of as you kind of approach that door, you hear there's a lot of hustle and bustle behind that door. Sounds of voices, glasses clinking. This is the party area. Maybe people are having a party. Maybe your mom's throwing a party for Vecna cultists.
Yeah, right. Well, yeah, that maybe. Shall we? Well, I guess we're just gonna go in. And yeah, I'll I'll just open the door like regular, like everything else.
You walk
Take a
into
step
the
in.
room, and the Vecna cultists inside are startled. Drinks hit the floor. Like, intruders! Get them! And guess what? Time to roll for initiative.
Chicken butt.
Nah.
And you also see, well, you can't quite see, but you'll be able to see soon enough that there's
Now I've failed.
there's like a woman behind the bar that you don't recognize. Some commoner looking. Actually, I would say it's a man. You know, the token's the generic commoner token. There's like some man working behind the bar who sees you come in, sees the fight start, and he's like, "Oh god!" Okay. And he kind of like hits the dirt behind the bar.
I can't see that.
Starts
Hey.
shoving rags and bottles, makes a
You
bunch of
all see
Molotov
it
cocktails, flips them out.
And you. These people are all close enough to hear this ruckus go.
Ruckus.
Ruh-roh.
I didn't sign up for
Oh,
no
the
ruckus.
ruckus.
Oh, Jack might be peeing again.
No, I'm here. I didn't hear anything. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go in front of Seraphina and be like, "Oh, why, hello there. Bow before the true Mrs. Frostbloom, you heathens."
Wow.
They all look at you confused.
Wow.
How impertinent.
and then I'm going to. I can't really go that one, so I have to go with this guy.
He's insulting the eye of Vecna. Let's beat him up.
There is only one eye of Vecna, and his name is Brother Nero, and I'm gonna murder the shit out of him.
What's going? You guys are getting another fight?
Brother Nero.
Right, here's
I believe
fucking
Jack
bread.
is-
41
Jack started
damage for
something
21
again.
to hit.
Oh, he did.
Try carbo load. Got a sword now.
You got a sword, so you have to be able to wield it properly.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can move 5. Can I hit that cultist, you think?
Ah, sure.
Alright.
Uh, 12 damage.
Yep, 23 to hit, 12 damage, and bonus action. We'll just give him a little punchy. No key point, just a basic little punchy. 20 to hit, 10 magical bludgeoning. That'll end my turn.
Oops.
17.
Past Seraphina. No, I can't see Brother Nero. He was my visual marker for how far I could go. I get about here, I think, is roughly where it was. Take a look at the guy in the back there. What the... Give him a little firebolty action. So this guy on the left.
Oh no!
21 to hit for 19 fire damage.
Oh, he did. He did, and so was my roll 2. I accidentally slapped the fucking back button on my mouse.
Ah, I hate doing that.
The worst.
If only you could disable it, but you can't.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you probably can. There's probably some way to install something to fucking
Yeah.
do it, but yeah. But yeah, he did. Luckily, it's not the stream one. Luckily, it's my one I run the game from.
Yeah.
If that's it for you,
Yes, sir.
Mage Lady. She is going to. Hide this so you don't see what I'm planning.
I was planning stuff.
No.
She's gonna go over Meow. And she's going to.
There's stuff moving because not in the room I can see.
If you can't see it, then I guess who knows? She's gonna cast. You can hear off in the distance someone casting mage armor.
Mid-battle mage armor.
Well, see, they didn't know they were getting into a battle. They're just sitting around minding their own business.
I didn't honestly know until we walked in here.
I
and
mean,
we
you
started
know your
poking around.
mom
You
is
did.
your mom is
Yes,
the head of
you
a
did.
evil cult that fucking is you are opposing. Seems fairly reasonable you would get into some kind of scuffle in here. Like, Mom, stop it. Oh, okay. You're right.
You're right, daughter.
See, Mother, I always knew I was. You kept telling me I was wrong.
Fuck it. Give me a wisdom saving throw, Jack.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Is this a charmed condition?
No.
Just determine whether or not I get advantage. 19 with Zojja Zor. Assuming it goes through walls.
I don't remember. I think there's been an argument about that before. There should be some sort of line of sight component to the aura. But 14's nothing.
Yeah, I think it just says within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, but how would he know he's within 30 feet of you? He can't see.
How would you know he's within 30 feet?
It
It's not
doesn't
like
matter.
I'm doing anything. It's just an automatic thing. So I wouldn't necessarily need to know that he's within 30 feet of me to get it, but I could see what you mean.
What's
about
going
Walls
on?
kind of stop
Like-
it.
Another wisdom save, Jack.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep fishing. I can get this whole person to come
I'm
off.
gonna burn my legendary reaction and succeed
Your legendary
that.
resistance?
Yes, that's
Good. Just like you guys trying to burn my legendary resistance. Get you to burn yours while you're fighting the moon.
It's not like we have the hand in, was it hand and mouth? Not hand. Yeah,
Eye and
hand
heart.
and a mouth. A eye and a heart.
No mouth of
Yeah.
Vecna. That'd be weird.
What is the mouth of Vecna doing, I wonder?
There is no mouth of Vecna. It's Zojja's turn.
For he spills no secrets, so he does not.
Vecna just leans into Brother and he goes like, "What is wrong with him? Why would I have a mouth of Vecna in my organization? You should really kill him and take that sword away."
Literally, I'm got a face full of bread. Like, I mean, I need a mouth to eat, man.
Do I look like I eat?
No, bro, you could use a sandwich.
You could use a sandwich. You could use a sandwich.
When I remake the multiverse, then I will make myself the grandest sandwich.
It's good to have ambitions, plans.
Goals.
They should include sandwiches.
Now Brother Nero's just thinking about it's like fucking immortal over god of the universe sandwich. That'd be a good sandwich. Like, man, how good would that sandwich be?
Better than this loaf of bread I'm eating.
That's my turn.
Brother Nero.
Probably be something similar. Let me get up. It's 15 feet. That's back a couple steps. I'm gonna yeet my sword in the room. Huck it at
Why keep
the
deleting
far
them?
one.
Why do I keep deleting it?
We're up 31 to hit.
Yep. Oh, fuck that. We're gonna use this. We're gonna give you the Blade of Disaster.
Oh yeah.
What is
21 points of damage.
Gunblade by the looks of it.
Oh, look. Oh, look, it's Mordenkainen's sword. I'll give you a Mordenkainen's sword.
Blade of Disaster is a cool spell. I was actually
What do you do? 21 he did.
21.
I looked at it too, to be honest.
Yep.
Yep.
I didn't want my 9th level spell to be linked to concentration. That's all I can do.
A whole bunch of cultists are gonna rush
Sure.
into the room. Gonna rush in to get at Jack. So's this one, standing on top of the corpse of his friend. Before I move the rest of them in. What the fuck is Dark Devotion? Oh, cool. Scimitars on Jack. Oh, it's too bad he didn't have advantage, because it would have been crit. It's a miss. 22 to hit on Jack.
22 hit.
Yeah, 3 slashing damage.
For the 22, I'd like to burn I've burned something where I can redirect that to his buddy. The Tipsy Sway. I have to spend a key point for it. I think it burns my react.
3 damage.
Yeah.
Right here it says, when a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can spend 1 key point as a reaction to cause the attack to hit one creature of choice, other than the attacker that you can see within 5 feet. So that the 22 will hit me, but the one before, I'll burn my reaction.
This guy's gonna take 4 damage.
There you go.
It
Just
doesn't
to do
matter.
it.
They
I
are
don't
one
get to do it
shot.
very
They are
much.
one shot from you guys anyway. So he just shrugs.
I just wanted to use it. How much does the 22 hurt me?
3 damage.
3 damage.
This cultist's gonna come in and hurl a knife at you. For 16 hit you?
Nope.
Probably not even a knife. He probably just hurls a bottle at your head or like a mug.
I'm used to dodging those.
Yeah. Oh no, he's been training for just such an occasion. Seraphina.
Yeah, I'll walk up to here.
That's how I keep you from using fireball all the time. I just fucking put you in a place you don't want to
Seraphina
burn
could-
down.
Don't
Yeah.
want to burn down.
Seraphina
I
could
looked
use
at
fireball.
I looked at Firebolt and I'm like, wait a sec.
No, fireball.
No,
Ball.
Come on.
I'm gonna toll the dead on this guy right here.
Sure.
I could survive it, no problem.
Oh, has he been damaged?
That's our
yet?
house on fire.
No.
He's
Yeah,
standing on
man.
his buddy that's dead.
He fails. What's your damage?
Yep.
He is,
14.
he's dead. I'm just dragging these fucking corpses out of here. How many corpses?
Stupid cultist, get out of my house.
Get in my
No,
belly.
Oh, no,
we were
you-
invited. You get out of our master's house.
There is only one master in this house.
Yes,
that
and her name
Miss
is Lyra
Seraph-
Frostbloom.
No,
one who
it is
invited us here.
Seraphina Frostboom!
That's not how.
Shut your mouth!
Boom.
Frostboom. That is not how. That is not how land and
Before he
deeds are
can finish
passed.
his correction, he's dead. Okay, 26 to hit for 28 damage.
It wasn't him.
One in
It
front.
was the one on the back.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he's dead though.
I'm gonna go forward. Oh, look, there's more. Bow before Miss Frost. Bloom, bloom. Pokey, the wizard.
He's
Bad.
That's not a wizard. That's just a
think
regular guy.
I think it was that hard to say.
You got him
This
worked
one.
up.
This one.
15 damage. He's still alive. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna. Fury of Blows is up.
You know, blow his ass. Jeez.
Oh.
11 and 2.
Alive.
Of cold damage
Uh,
from the hands.
Now he's.
A Flurry of Blows, I don't think I can actually move it to another target. It's one of those weird things. It's like boom, boom. So I think no matter what I waste it,
Yeah.
I don't think I can.
I don't remember.
That'll yeah, that'll end my turn. It'll be fine.
17.
17 comes running up. He's like, please, you should leave before I have to do this.
Jack's hand
25 to hit
twitches
for
a little bit
16
and
damage.
hides itself.
He did.
So it's 5,
You know,
10,
17,
15,
if you want to give him a
25,
chance to leave,
30, 35. And I can't attack again, but I use my extra 10 feet of movement that I had left.
You sneak in and you see this crazy looking chick, a mage, who just waves at you. And now that it's her turn, she dashes through this door in behind the bar and blasts Jack with a cone of cold. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
Okay.
Jack, what did you do to piss her off?
I don't know.
Fuck. Spells.
16.
I don't have a thing open. Gotta actually pull it from the menu. 16 is enough, so you're gonna take half. You're gonna take 16 points of cold damage.
Really 8 because I'm cold resistant. Yay!
Resistance is so cool.
Like after she does that,
Literally.
Jack will like turn around and look at her at the bar, going, "That was a mistake, love."
You turn around to look at her at the bar. And
Shit.
Oh.
there's none of these guys left. Zojja.
I'm gonna move forward like 15 feet for right now. And I can't really see anything. The one on the floor is just hiding.
Yep. I mean, you can't even see that person there because they're on the floor.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk up and kind of look around because, like I said, I can't see anybody else. in the
You
room.
see what looks like some man dressed as a bartender, just cowering in fear behind the counter. And he just kind of looks up. He's like, "Oh gods, what are you? Back foul demon, leave me alone!
Lord have
Its
mercy.
horns, they're not on its head. They're under its head. Ah!"
I'm just gonna reach over with my glaive.
What?
Stab the bartender, the innocent bartender.
No, maybe. Oh,
You kill
Too
the
late
innocent
now,
bartender.
apparently.
You
I was gonna kill him, honestly.
You kill
Next turn.
Thorvin.
My turn's next. I was gonna kill him.
You kill the poor bartender who was dragged in off the streets and forced to serve these guys.
I didn't know that.
You didn't ask him.
It was
He just saw this big
was also
scary
rude.
thing peering over at him from above the bar.
Wow, a paladin just killed an innocent person.
Hey, in all
Wow.
fairness, I was not in the. I wasn't even close to the bloody door when you guys came
That's
in the
quite
room.
like a broken oath right there, Zojja. First Sterling, now the bar keeper. What the hell?
Sterling was
I-
negligence. Sterling wasn't
There's
murder.
literally
Sterling was
nothing I
negligence.
could have done
Unicorn.
for Sterling.
his vengeance and sold her soul to, Lord of the Nine Hells.
Asmodeus will allow it.
Yeah.
Zojja,
Yes,
that
fine,
might have
shit.
been Fred, one of our.
No, that was you didn't.
servants.
You caught a glimpse of him as he hit the dirt because you were the first one in the room,
Oh,
and yeah,
okay.
it wasn't anybody you recognized, but it did look.
Unrecognizable.
It did just look like a townsperson. It didn't look like a cultist.
And to talk like an asshole. I was literally gonna kill him for being an asshole. If you didn't.
Not to my stalwart companion.
That's my turn though. I'm not gonna do anything.
How would you feel if you were cowering for fear and this elephant fucking just started peering at
completely
you
agree with you.
over the top of a bar, and you've never seen a fucking elephant before, never even heard of such a thing? It's a mammoth, a hairless mammoth.
There's cat people. There's
Not in
fucking.
Bryn Shander, there isn't. We're out in the ice boonies, sir.
That's right. There's not very many odd looking.
No,
And like
it's
Neverwinter, I would
giants.
100% agree with you.
Giants and goblins
Human-
and kobolds and
Human
orcs.
dwarfs,
A hairless mammoth was peering down at him
some dragonborn.
with murder in her eyes, murderous intent. Speaking of murderous intent,
there's
it's
one
Brother Nero.
Gnomes.
Well struck.
You know, there's a whatever shot Jack with a cone of cold is still alive, and
Mm-hmm.
unless it was the bartender, unless that bartender was a secret mage.
I'm going to.
At least it wasn't one of Seraphina's servants, though. It was
Would
just
you ready
just
a-
some random innocent bystander.
Ready a firebolt. Should a cultist of Vecna or a Vecna ally piece of shit that we've seen similar to like in the past, I will firebolt if they come within my view.
Sure.
I'm technically concentrating.
That one comes into your view.
Hey, fuck you.
Runs
don't.
at 17.
I push the button. I push the button.
And then when he
push the
dies,
button.
the other one runs at 17.
Yeah.
Hold on,
probably
hold
die.
on. Reaper could crit fail.
It is. It has been known to happen.
So the other guy,
Right.
the other guy is going to make a scimitar attack against 17. Does an 8 hit you?
Only in your dreams.
He's the last one of this. Seraphina.
I guess I'm gonna come up to about here. See another dragony cultist dude, and going to lay down a Toll the Dead.
He fails. He did.
18.
Could he even succeed?
I don't know. Maybe.
You'd have to roll really good.
Nope.
Feels so
He couldn't.
wrong attacking things in my own house.
Seraphina, you would think if your mother was going to be part of the Vecna cult, she would keep about some stronger companions.
Jack
Her
will
up her
jump over the bar.
forces? Yeah, I would think so.
Not the first bar he's jumped over. And then, oh, there you are, love. Told you it wasn't going to be a mistake. Pokey pokey.
It's fine. I'm just softening you up for the boss fight. Boss
That is a
fight
24
that'll be
hit
so
for
tough,
34
we don't need
damage.
to be challenging. She's still. Yep, she's still alive. Now she's dead. And there's nobody left alive.
Woo. Jack will peer his head back over the bar and be like, I got her! And then begins to make himself a drink.
Over the corpse
proper
of the
body.
poor innocent man.
I just kind
Poor
of kick him to the,
innocent
I kick him to the
bartender.
side.
The innocent,
Yeah, just kick him to the
innocent
side.
lives fucking kicked to the wayside as is usual with this party.
I mean, I'm currently moved more evil, so I don't get any shit. I want to drink.
Listen here, Gorian.
17. Would you like it? Well, you can't drink, but
I look mighty
Right.
fine in that tuxedo though, like serving drinks.
you would. I can confirm.
Corpses for the pile.
Jack, there's nothing on the other side, yeah? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. I'm getting a drink first. I killed her. I don't know what else is around here.
There's a small room in here.
That's where the help eats. More often than not. It's also like a little
Jack
side.
will,
It's also like a tasting room and used for kind of whatever.
I'm gonna do a performative thing and make like a
Oh,
drink
Jesus.
and serve Zojja and Brother Nero and kind of role play a little bit being a barkeep. Because
17 comes in and then just like hand mimes what Jack is doing. Trying to
Are
get
you
the hang
dressed
of
though?
it.
You know, we don't really
Fill
have
her up.
time for this.
Ah, Seraphina. Yes. You should have cleared out all these minions before we got here.
So you don't even get your first drink mix before Seraphina's out the door.
Brother, no, we gotta hurry. And I pour the drink half-heartedly, but then just slide the bottle, and then grab another bottle, and then jump over the thing.
One hand.
Yep.
I've a thirst.
Not even gonna listen in at the door. I'm just gonna open it.
I've
Find
got
a
a feeling
little.
for the flavor of a Pringle.
You find some washrooms, some nice old stinky washroom holes, as well as a door.
Yeah,
that
nobody's
leads-
cleaned it in a week.
You also know that beyond that door is a sort of a hatch down to the cellar, as well as the other servants' quarters. The east side
Well.
servants' quarters.
Best be thorough.
Oh, is this like the cellar entrance?
Yep.
What
Yeah.
you just said.
Oh.
Cellar.
That'll
I don't
be
even know what she's
in a minute.
worth.
Cellar. I hardly knew her. Open the door.
Can I get a
Take a
discount?
look in. I'm assuming all these beds look the same as the other ones on the other side.
Might give me a perception check.
Right.
That's
That's a
pretty
good
good.
one.
You hear what sounds like when everyone kind of goes quiet, you hear what sounds like very shallow, very panicked breathing coming from underneath one of the beds. Your elf ears pick it out, no problem.
I go. Kneel down.
We'll say it's the one in the far corner.
Sure. Walk over, kneel down slowly to
Nope.
show my face on who I am.
As you step closer and closer, you hear the breathing kind of get faster and faster as you're getting closer and closer to the bed. And all of a sudden, the breathing stops.
Hello?
As 2
Who's-
2 feet are just right there at the edge of the bed.
Yep. I kneel down slowly,
It's taken.
take a look under,
Underneath the bed,
making sure to show my face.
you see huddled and shaking underneath the bed is Becky.
Oh, Becca May, what you doing under there?
Oh, Miss Seraphina, it's you. And she kind of squirms up. It's like, oh, thank the gods.
Yes.
I don't know if
I'm
there's
here.
anyone left besides me. Your mother and that man she was with, they've taken all the other help downstairs. Somewhere in the cellar, but not in the normal cellar. There must be some sort of secret basement or something that nobody knew about. I don't know if you know about it or not, but they've taken all of them down there and they've not come back. Some of them have been gone for days. And these cultists...
Okay.
And she
Okay.
starts crying.
I embrace her. And I say, they've probably been taken as prisoner. As you know, this place has turned quite evil. My mother has turned quite evil, and she will probably try and kill us.
That
Including
makes
me.
her cry even harder. It's like, oh, ever since she returned with that man, that strange, handsome man.
What did this man
Man.
look like?
He's human. He had well-kept hair and beard. It was a very charming
Did she
smile.
mention a name and or a title?
The heart. Something about a heart. The heart of something.
Yes. We have heard of this male as well.
Man.
But
They must have some sort of I heard talks from some of the others, some sort of secret place downstairs, but the others, we've been over the cellar many times. No, she must have some hidden entrance down to this chamber that she's taken everyone, but I don't know where. She starts to just cry.
that doesn't surprise me. But you are safe now. I want you to actually. I'll escort you out, and I'm sure you can make it to the town hall, or maybe to our neighbors. You should be safe there.
She just kind of nods.
And I proceed to escort her outside.
Back to the front door.
Yeah.
Or I guess you unlock the side door. Actually, I didn't put a side door on this one. Oops. Oh, no. There's a door. You might be able to escape the map. Oh no, that's...
Quickly, everybody, rub your tokens against the wall and find the
secret tunnel.
You wouldn't have
find the secret tunnel.
Yes.
You wouldn't have been able to escape anyways because there's a line across it.
I want to break it.
This one over here.
Yeah, it's the side door in
Luke
the hallway.
can't be the only one to have broken maps. It's not fair.
I make my maps too good.
So yeah, do you just want to hand wave that?
Yeah. So
we cleared out everything up.
You know where the secret switch is that turns the alarm off on the door.
Yeah.
You make sure that like Jack doesn't see you do it, so that he doesn't start fiddling with the fucking alarm.
Take a peek behind me. Click.
And yeah, once she gets outside, she kind of just stumbles through the snow and just like runs and scrambles like off the property. So you lose sight of her.
She didn't look like a secret demon using illusions to be masquerade as someone she knows from her past.
Looked like the
the
only one member of the help that was smart enough to stay hidden and not get, or at least that you've come across. That didn't get snatched and dragged down to some sort of secret no basement.
The no basement.
Or whatever the fuck's going on downstairs.
I guess that's
It's a sexy party.
I guess we crash this party.
Sweep the place.
Maybe you have to go up to go down.
God damn it. Let's
You
go upstairs.
Shut your whore mouth. You shut your whore mouth.
Whoa. You know, it's so funny is that I thought in the back of my head, like, man, what if Strahd was like recruited to be like the heart?
Oh god.
That would be fucking horrifying.
That'd be awesome.
You've already had dealings with him.
He's already showed up. He made his cameo.
It would be befitting because he has a broken heart.
Not wrong. That's pretty funny. Strahd's my boy.
I like Strahd. He's cool. And the girl that was sucking on me was tantalizing.
He's also a pain in the
The
butt to fight.
The one that almost turned Jack into a vampire.
Well, this time I'll be able to handle it a lot better, and I might enjoy it.
Like, I won't just get the legs. I'll get the whole kit.
Yeah, I guess we head down. Unless we want to look through the rest.
Yeah, you can head down, but you also know that she sounded like she doesn't think that, like, she doesn't remember anybody being brought down to like the normal cellar.
Yeah.
You're...
But maybe blue.
Maybe. Also upstairs.
I mean,
and or the wherever the secret passage to the secret basement is.
Do we want to, like, is there anything invaluable upstairs, Seraphina, you think? That, like an old magic item or anything like
You
that?
stay out of her panty drawer, Jack.
Look, she is the little sister. I am
those-
not going that way with anime.
Those have a
Okay.
price. You just gotta look on her OnlyFans.
Seraphina could grab new underwear so that
Of course.
she's not just keeps wearing the same
How
handful
come
of pairs
someone
she's been
hasn't
using.
made
all
a
the time.
D&D themed OnlyFans?
They probably
I
have.
bet someone has.
They probably have.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's kind of hard to advertise that though.
actually, we probably should go upstairs. Probably makes sense.
Okay, I'm following Seraphina.
Maybe the staircase down is on the top floor. She heard
Gotta go
about
up
this
to go
fancy
down.
house in Barovia. It's like, what a brilliant place to put a stairs to the basement.
As above, so below.
And I have to move you to Frostbloom Manor, second floor. map.
Oh, hello. They didn't hear anything, did they?
Help.
God, there's bartenders everywhere.
Yeah, so to the left you
Quick,
see
Zojja, murder this one.
you see the like you can see like a commoner that's kind of peering from behind the desk. You know that is kind of the admissions desk for the sort of the hotel area. They probably heard a bit of ruckus downstairs.
And me yelling.
Yeah, they would have heard you yelling. And they're just kind of like ducking down and kind of peering over the thing. Like some sort
I'll
of
approach.
elephant demon's gonna kill me like they killed the bartender.
Excuse me, but
Yes, I would like a room, please.
more of the cultists. Do you know where and how many there are?
Are you more cultists?
No,
Absolutely not.
we represent.
This is my house, actually.
Ejaculates Seraphina.
She looks
This
around
is
confused.
This is Miss Frostbloom, the true Miss Frostbloom.
This is all too much information for this poor young woman to process.
Pay no attention
Tickets,
to
please.
my mother, Lyra. I'm sure you've heard that name.
Miss Frostbloom, yes, the mistress of the house.
Yes, well, I am Seraphina, her daughter. You will tell me where and how many more
I
of her
don't know.
cultist friends.
I know there's some staying in the rooms, in the guest chambers. There's probably a handful that never got up yet.
Good. Let's
Now,
go murder them
if
in their sleep
it-
real quick.
If I were you, I would leave this place with your life.
Like, who are you? What are you doing?
Jester, you should leave now before things get ugly.
Time to roll initiative as Jack is
Yeah.
walked into line of sight of a bad guy.
Yeah.
Now. Get out of here.
It's too late. Now Zojja's got to kill her like she killed the last one. Kill her so that nobody finds out what happened here.
Woo. Aw, no token was selected.
Nice.
Oh my God, Zojja!
Ow.
Well, I might as
What
well
about you?
put all of the things that are gonna wake up and end up in this initiative into the initiative order.
I can't remember. Do we use the one that we used with the no token selected, or do we use the new
Whatever the first one
You
is.
know, the original one.
Nope. Okay, I don't even know what I rolled.
22.
22.
Yeah.
Uh, 5 years. 17 isn't there. 17 wasn't in there.
It was the first one in.
Well, Coke gets to go first. You see another cultist making breakfast.
They're always making breakfast.
This
Yes,
is
they are.
breakfast
Well,
time.
It is breakfast time. That's a good looking cheese wheel. Yeah, I'm just gonna step up next to
No,
him.
they're not making dinner at 10 o'clock in the morning.
What's wrong with them?
Why not?
I mean, I had breakfast
say
for
that's a
dinner the other
miss.
night. Why can't we have dinner for breakfast?
That's just wrong. What you trying to do there, Mr. Red Number?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Good thing.
There, try that one.
Yep.
Reroll my D8 on that one.
Doesn't matter.
Hold
He's
on.
dead.
Okay, good. Right, and then that was that. I don't see anyone else, so I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna move just a little bit back, and then be like, I killed this one in here, and then end my turn.
Perfect. Everyone knows exactly where you are.
Like they can't fly.
One tiefling
I'll
lady can.
walk over here. Jack, is there any more in there?
I don't know. There's something, and he points this way. So I don't know.
That would lead to the hallway to the other doors. The other rooms.
For some reason, Jack has like a piece of bread in the corner of his mouth. I don't know.
I'll come over here and I'll interact. Object open to the hallway.
You see a long hallway that you know leads to all kinds of different rooms.
Yep. And can I still ready something?
Yep. If you haven't used an action.
I open the door. What
That's
is
not
that?
an action.
Free interact?
The object interact. Like you even said it.
Yeah. I'll ready a Toll the Dead.
Yep.
If anything comes within range, I'll pull the dead, who is a cultist.
Thank you.
You're already in
comes within
range.
range.
So this guy walks out to see what the fuck is going on. And he fails. Roll your Toll the Dead.
Yep.
Well, I have the other guys come out to see what the fuck is going on, so he's dead. Deposit him into the corpse pile. Into a new corpse
It's
pile.
growing bigger and bigger.
This guy is gonna come. This guy's just gonna hurl something at you, Seraphina, and he's gonna miss, even though your AC is poop. Alright, the back.
I got mage armor up.
Compared to
It's a
everybody-
measly little 16.
compared to everybody else.
That statement still stands.
This guy sees what's going on, is gonna go like bang on some more doors to like wake people up. Can't do anything.
Do. More doors.
Fine. I want to clear this place of the riffraff.
What? You hear a voice. What's happening? It's fine. Well, I'll deal with the consequences. If they kill us, there won't be any consequences, and then will there be? All goes to
Don't have to
plan.
worry about it.
All goes to plan. You're not gonna need this house anymore, anyways. And she's gonna come on up.
Uh-oh.
Oh
That
no.
doesn't sound good.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, the Kool-Aid man.
Oh, jeez.
17 and Seraphina.
Fireball.
You were getting fireballed.
Oh, this is gonna make
Did Zojja
Seraphina
touch her
live.
That
weapon
was
yet?
gonna happen. That one.
Some of these cultist mages, some of these teeth of Vecna don't really have all their faculties. Oh, that's... Yeah.
You guys both rolled a 5? What?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful.
31 points of fire damage, the two of you. And some curtains are on fire, the rug's on fire.
Windows shattered.
I'll
Yeah,
take
there's
50.
a whole bunch of burning and fire damage now in the corner of this room. That commoner just barely got missed. She's like just crying and screaming, like freaking out as like everything just burst into flames around her.
Would you leave? 17 will come
We found
here.
somebody that doesn't care if
16,
she burns the house down or not.
Damn it.
25. Oop.
Oh.
I didn't mean to close the door. I meant to grab my token.
Don't stop
It's
on
just
top
I
of the
can't
door.
see anymore.
Seraphina, I've got you. You, sir, I don't like the looks of your ugly face, so I am going to give you a guiding bolt.
What, the guy in the front?
Oh, I didn't see it was that far down.
Here's a big old hallway.
All right.
Oh, well, technically, yeah, the guy in the front. Yep.
He dead.
That was a really big waste.
His corpse confers advantage.
It's a really big waste. That was really dumb. I wasn't zoomed out enough to see the other guy. I'm like, oh. So even at 94 I'm positioned, I don't see the door. I see just the top of the wall part. That's 17.
Cult fanatic. He's gonna come out. Like, he's rubbing sleep out of his eyes. Like, what the fuck is going on? It's a good thing I sleep in my clothes and all my stuff. Just having a power nap. Give me a wisdom saving throw, 17. Roll another 5. Please roll another 5.
Yeah, how about a 7?
Yeah, you are held person. Auto crits on 17 if they can hit high enough to get through your armor.
What am I putting on
Fuck yeah,
here?
I finally held
Incapacitated?
somebody with one of these fucking cultists.
What does that
Feels
count
good.
for, Kevin? Incapacitated?
That is paralyzed.
It is paralyzed?
Paralyzed.
Yeah, you're
Brother Nero.
Paralyzed.
Oh, he's gonna fucking... He's gonna back into the room. He's like, I got one! And he's gonna back out. He's gonna back up for safety.
I see somebody in that room beyond Jack.
He dead.
Yeah, I'll...
Oh, I see the action.
That's the one that was making breakfast. You see your lips fucking... You start licking your lips. Your mouth starts to water as you see a second
Jack's like,
kitchen.
There's a lot of
Not
food
as
in
nice
here.
as the downstairs kitchen, but you find a second kitchen.
Smell that?
See? Second
Smells
breakfast.
good in here.
He does smell it. It's the smell of the house burning down around him.
I was gonna say
that whole
yeah.
area, like up in the top, there's kind of. It's not
I
completely
use
engulfed
Mage
in
Hand
flames.
to start. Use Mage Hand to start patting out a bit of flame on like the curtain. I can't see anybody. I'm just still there.
Yeah, can't see anybody. Can't see anybody. I don't have your stupid sword up there either.
That was the extent of my movement, anyways.
Okay. Then Zojja.
Zojja.
I'm gonna move forward.
Yeah.
She walks extra heavy, trying to stomp out some of the flames on the
I was
carpet.
sharing my bread with her.
Brother Nero holds his bread towards the flames on like the cart. Like, the curtains
Make
of the-
toast.
Try-
Get a toast.
trying to toast it.
Yeah.
Ooh, the butter is melting now a little bit. Before it was just a smear, but
Oh,
now
yeah.
it's melting.
That's what my Mage Hand is doing. It's patting the wall with bread.
If your mage
Brother
hand's
Nero,
doing
you're
that,
supposed-
your other hand's just got a big old wad of butter, and it's like, I knew that's what I was getting that butter for.
You're supposed to put out the fire, not cook on it.
Listen, you just deal with what
The
happens.
bread doesn't seem to be
You
putting
do
out
you.
the
Helping.
fire. I'll keep
I'm
trying.
helping. I'm trying.
That's
Garlic,
makes me wa-
garlic would be nice.
That makes me
Oh.
want a buttered bread right now. Fuck.
Jack, what are you doing?
My wife is cooking dinner right now. I'm hungry.
You lucky bastard. I'm gonna
I
run down
know.
here because I'm kind of curious. I don't know. Boop. Oh. Okay. Bonus action. I'm gonna use a dash, my roguey feature, so I can move more.
Find doors. Lead places.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
You go through the little swingy saloon doors that are only like waist high to find.
Yeah. I'm gonna make an educated guess. I moved 40. How much was that? Hold on.
What's he gonna waste his one free object interact on? The door to the right or the door to the left?
Pretty much all my movement. And then I'm gonna move. I'm curious. What's over here? Oh.
Hi.
Oh,
Jack pops in.
hello! Hi! That was
You poke
30.
out from. Oh, there
That's
he is.
30 feet. I'd be like, oh, there you are. Ah, shit. And then I'm gonna
A long ass hallway.
go back.
Jack, the one at the end.
And then I'm
Jack,
going.
you bastard.
It's
Help
okay.
me.
And then I'm gonna
Falcon!
take as an action. I'm gonna take the dodge action at the end of my turn.
You bastard! Oil can! Oil can!
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. And the sound of you have a lovely wife cooking you dinner, and I don't. So
Fair, fair.
Got you there.
Go.
To be fair, the mine
There.
isn't constantly serving me drinks.
yeah, well. So Seraphina,
Although she
what are you gonna? Well, of course. Yeah. Seraphina, what are you
Asked
gonna do?
Tiffany, I was like, "Where's my dinner?" So you're going to get it when we're done.
Sorry, Tiffany.
I'm going to launch.
She just fireballed your house, Seraphina.
Fight fire with fire. I'm gonna launch a firebolt at that.
I thought you were gonna fireball
I
your
really
own
want to
house.
see. Yeah, I wanted to see her fireball her own house.
This one. The one who shot the fire.
That's fine. She got a little bit of cover. She got a mook giving her a bit of cover. Which is actually enough. That is a miss. Just sails, clips, just kind of scratches across her face and into the wall behind, but it just kind of pings off the glass and does not set anything else in the house on fire. And she just kind of like turns and looks back at you with a little streak of, little cut along her cheek of, actually it wouldn't even be blood, it was a firebolt, so it was like this
Little
singed,
char.
little singed bit of her cheek. She narrows her eyes at you.
That's me.
You must be the mistress's little bitch of a daughter.
How rude.
Excuse me. You will treat me with respect.
No, I will treat you like a corpse after I kill you.
You can try.
You! Fucking 9 HP mook, go get her!
Okay, boss. Runs with club.
Okay.
I'm still set to circle. He's just gonna run forward and huck something at you. That's a natural one.
Oh no.
He ran and he started. He wound up to throw something at you, and then he saw
Stumbled.
Jack, and Jack fucking spooked him. Just started like, "Oh god!"
Hello.
And he just
He's
threw it
like,
to the
I get that a
wall.
lot.
Now she can go and destroy me.
How far does she have to go? You know what? She's probably gonna do you a favor, actually. She's gonna help put out some of the. You just hear her say like, "You're fucking useless," and she's going to point her hand out and cone of cold at the guy in front of her and the three of you out in the hall. Just gonna. The splash of that will put some of the fire out in the hallway. That'd be con saving throws.
Does that get me in the hole? I don't
Nope.
know where you're aiming.
No. Stuff like Cone of Cold doesn't say that it like billows around corners like a fireball does. So it
So I automatically save. I can't use my ring because I'm incapacitated, right?
you're paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
It's the left number, not the right.
Paralyzed. Yeah, you're incapacitated. Well, you're incapacitated because you're paralyzed. You
Yes.
fail strength and dex, attack rolls at advantage, and attacks anti-crit. This is con, so con you get to save like normal. And you wouldn't have been able to use your ring anyways because your ring's dex.
Oh, right, con, yeah.
It also does.
Oh.
You're incapacitated, so you can't take reactions when you're incapacitated.
That too. Everybody's gonna save. So I should eventually
Hell of a
find
con
them.
save.
Yeah, no kidding. 30 points. So you're all gonna take 15 cold damage. Per cold.
I will take 7 cold damage.
And this guy's down.
Even
The
me,
guy
I
in-
only rolled 11.
Oh, I guess with Zojja.
Oh, you said it was not supposed to be with advantage. Then
No, it's not.
you failed. You're in Zojja's aura, so you're fine. You
I was gonna
saved.
say with Zojja's oil. Aura?
Yeah, you're fine.
16? Yeah.
So 15.
Zojja's oil, what?
15 apiece.
Peanut oil.
Speaking of oil, fucking he ain't got none. This guy's gonna go.
Guys!
Oh, you
help
get
me!
you get a saving throw at the end of your turn.
Alright. What was it again?
Wisdom.
Wisdom?
Wiz.
Yeah. That's much better.
Yep. You are no longer held.
Held.
What a waste of a turn!
Yep.
uh.
Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith, the lady in front of her, and back up a bit. Brother Nero.
I am in the hallway, gonna make my way inside.
Yeah, you see most of the fire's kind of been put out by that. There was a big blast of fire happened, and then a big blast of cold happened, all shooting out from that hallway. You're like, huh. Really having some kind of party down there in that hallway.
Oh, hello, it's nice to see you. Let's toll the dead on with the bitch in front here.
Agey lady.
Sure. Magey lady. She's been hit, yes?
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't.
No, you missed her.
Yeah. Balls.
So she failed. 19.
19
She
on the
could
crocket.
save it. It's possible for her to not take this damage, but she did not roll. Good.
That's me.
Zojja.
Oh,
I
shit.
keep thinking
Surprise,
Zojja
surprise.
forgot to put her fucking initiative thing.
Yeah, it's bad.
Real bad.
It's the old Alex
Jeez.
special.
Yeah.
Move forward and then throw a javelin.
Agey lady.
Yep.
That'll hit.
26. She's still there. I'll throw
Yep.
it again.
Oh, she did.
Even
Damn.
better.
Zojja over here stealing my kill, padding her spreadsheet.
My
Shouldn't have gone wandering around looking at stuff. Should have gone and killed things.
Jack, always thinking with your stomach.
I mean, can you blame me? It's
There, if you
Fine
want to
food
kill
here.
that bad, there's a nice scared young lady behind the counter up there. You can have that one. Before Zojja adds that one to her spreadsheet.
I peer back around the corner, like, oh, okay, she's dead. Step over her body. Go to this one, going, hello, friend. You're gonna die.
You're
We're all
gonna
gonna
die
die.
now, Okie Day.
We're all gonna die sooner or later.
Maybe not. That's a second critical fail in my attack.
Oh, Jack.
Poop salad.
Try that. How about 49 total damage for 29 to hit?
It's fine, you did.
See, okay, just for flavor, Jack's gonna play it off as like that miss was like him like faking him out, like he stabbed toward the ground between his feet and goes, oh, sorry, whoosh, and then pokes him up, gets him.
He just
But we
shrugs
all
at
have
he
enough-
shrugs at you when he dies. Like, see, I told you, we're all gonna die sooner or later.
We all have enough insight to know that Jack was actually missing.
Yes, but Jack is
Some sooner.
derpy enough not to.
That's it. They're all dead.
They're all dead.
Well, there are
Got
no
him.
more cultists left on the second floor. Seraphina knows that there's no way her mother would let fucking cultists hang around in her bedroom. And Seraphina's room's locked. And her mother's room is locked.
And that's on the other side of the...
Yeah, it's on the west or the eastern side of the building. So you can be
So
pretty
can we-
confident there's probably no more cultists up here.
Probably not. There could be secrets.
All kinds of secrets. There's a stairwell that leads all the way down to the basement, up here on the top floor.
So, are you gonna leave now? Or... I have a very scary elephant lady.
Oh, I don't want to be
Likes
killed by a
killing.
demon elephant. And she runs away, back downstairs. And disappears.
I found the best room. Closes the door. I begin doing things.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What? What do you mean?
He's
It's the
Yeah.
best room. It's full of booze.
So is the
No.
bar.
But this is like the big
It's
booze.
like the stock room.
That's the normal bottles of wine. And
Yeah.
wine and cooking sherry and things like that.
Brother Nero, there's wine in here. Lots of it. Oh.
Brother Nero knows deep in his heart this is probably not nearly as good as the wine that he's got stashed away in Zojja's bag.
Is this a chest right here?
I mean, there's probably it's probably a box with. That's probably where they keep the linen.
Oh, there's no like
Napkins.
aw.
Spare
No,
napkins.
no, there's no fancy treasure and magic items in a random fucking storeroom.
I
in a
want
house.
to be a loot goblin. 17. I'm not allowed to be a loot goblin.
You know, Jack, if you're stealing from the house, you're stealing from me.
That is true.
No. I'm just trying stuff
That
for to
is
help
true.
us. No, I would never steal from Seraphina.
Can't believe you're
But
stealing all
you'll
this
take
shit
the
from
hand, no
Seraphina.
problem. Oh,
That's
too
when,
soon?
but that's stealing from Brother Nero. That's fine. Like when he stole his Brother Nero's ship and gave it to that nice angel lady.
No, come on, no.
You what now? What's that
Jack-
voice in
Oh
my head?
God.
Jack hides.
Jack, what are you stealing from the party now?
No.
The voice of Vecna just hanging upstairs like, don't you ever wonder what happened to your ship? Now you haven't heard any word of it yet. Seems strange.
No, that's some
No
some
one-
DM Vecna bullshit. Nuh-uh.
But the eye
My
was in his
sending
head
stone
when
to
that
see if
ship
I have any messages.
when that ship disappeared.
Let me check my answering machine real quick.
It's that
We know how
Captain
sending stones
Inda
work.
seemed like quite the up and up individual. You think she would have sent word about your ship by now? Strange, isn't it?
I was eating toast.
Toast from the
So,
drapes burning in Seraphina's house.
do we want to stomp things there? What's up to you?
Yeah, it's
Probably a good idea.
probably the best idea.
Yeah, we still got a little bit of scouting around to do, and then
Sleuthin. We'll get some num-nums, apparently. Not apparently.
Num-nums.
I knew it.
This Scoop and the gang, we would have split up. We would have found Fred and Daphne in a closet somewhere.
Yep.
A
Because that's
couple
exactly
of
what
the
we were
servants are
doing.
left.
we didn't found those two, but we did find Becky under the bed.
Yep,
Fine.
you found the lone still intact
Survivor.
or still kicking around servant. Maybe Seraphina's right. Maybe they're just locked up and being held prisoner. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all the evil cult of Vecna is doing to them.
Sure.
Yeah, they're just commoners. They couldn't have any secrets worth stealing.
Everybody's got secrets worth stealing.
Oh, definitely. I'm sure Becky has tons of secrets on.
Oh yeah. The help
I think
always
it's
they
secrets-
know the juicy shit. 'Cause
They
They
have
hear
the
things.
juiciest.
They do.
Things they
Yes, the
find
help
while they're
always-
cleaning.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I
Secrets.
guess that's going to do it. Today's Dungeons and Dragons. Oh no.
Yeah.
I didn't zoom out on the other whatever. Theater of
The real
Mind.
question is,
I didn't
what do we
zoom
have
out on the
next
fucking
week?
stream thing when I sent us to fucking.
Is there any sessions next week? Perhaps.
There's a session tomorrow. Call of Cthulhu.
Ah, there
Has
you
the
go.
real games tomorrow.
I'm super
I
excited
completely
about it
forgot about
too. That'll be
Got
fun.
the
I hope
dare.
you guys have I hope you guys have a blast with that. In fairness, I would, but it's my birthday weekend and people are taking me out. I already had to nix this day because I had D&D, but
That's fair.
I'm being
Yep.
taken somewhere.
Yeah. Okay.
Preemptive happy birthday, buddy.
Yeah, happy
I guess.
birthday.
Happy
Monday
birthday.
I'll be 32.
Happy birthday.
Woohoo!
Jesus, kids.
32. Holy
32.
tits.
Fuck, my son's 29.
Stop saying that.
Sorry,
I know.
Tiffany.
Hey,
Jeez.
17. Daddy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, not again. Not again.
Somebody's trying to be daddy's favorite. Mm.
On that note, welcome to my home.
Yeah.
Touch nothing except for food.
So we'll
No
continue
bread.
this in 2 weeks. We got Avernus next week. Got Call of Cthulhu tomorrow afternoon.
TT RPG.
Oh yeah. It's time to turn the fucking air conditioner on. Today was not as
Mine's
cold
not
as
on.
I
Just
hoped.
tolerable in here.
It's actually chilly downstairs
Must be nice.
in my room. It is kind of
yeah.
nice, actually.
Where's my stream end button? All right. See
We will see you
you.
all tomorrow
Yep.
and
Yep.
next week. Have a good
Yep.
night.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Peace. See you guys.